And we are live. I'm sorry I was late. I apologize. I'm 10 minutes late, 11 minutes late. I've never in my life been this late to a stream. Double checking the cords, making sure everything's plugged in. How's everybody doing? Cope Doggy Dog. What is going on? Rat Rules. Rising Tides. Momoto. What's going on? Jennifer Hill. Cope Doggy Motherfucking Dog is in the house. What is going on? How is everybody? I am so sorry that I'm late. I have never, ever been 10 minutes late to a stream. Never. First time I've ever been late. Rat Rules is in the chat. Steven, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Let's go to the very top here. Let's check it out. BS Unleashed. Nitra Case is in the chat. What the flock is going on? Small Miracle Garages. Matthew, what is going on? Pumpernickel. Warren Team DLZ. What's going on, Playboy? What is going on with the Playboy? Can you guys put Team DLZ in the chat? Let me get some people. Can you put OTVO, Overturn Terry versus Ohio? Can you put it in the chat? Put it in the chat if you would, please. Man, I'll tell you what, I have been on such a good kick. I can't even tell you guys. I've been eating perfect. I've been eating absolutely freaking perfect. No sugar, no excess salt. I've been taking care of my body. I've been taking care of my diet. I've been just dialing myself the fuck in because, you know, we only get one life and I want to live my whole life. You know, I don't have any delusions that I'm going to live to be 150 years old. I think a lot of people are going to live for a long time and they're going to get to live to be a nice old age. I don't think that's going to be me. I don't think I'm going to get to live forever and ever. I think it's going to be, we don't back the blue. No, we don't back the blue. No, we don't back the blue. No, we don't back the blue. And we are live on Facebook. Let me check my people back on ScrewTube. What is going on, man? I want to show you guys a video today. Nice to see you, Mr. Torres. How are you? Dark Suit. What is going on? How is everybody? Shout out to my boy Fappa with the People's Bicep. Way to go, Fappa. Way to start a trend with that. Oh, what happened? Kevin, what's going on, Playboy? What is going on? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Listen, moderators, if you guys are here, listen, we just kicked the trolls right out. I know I know people free speech and all that shit. They can watch. We don't have to read their comments. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to listen to their shit. We don't have to listen to them fucking sit there and cop suck. Team DLZ on YouTube. We don't have to listen to it. We don't. Why do we have to? For what? For what, Secret Asian Man? What is going on? Just woke up and here you are, DLZ fam. Secret Asian Man is in the mother trucking chat. Where's Trinity at? Where's Trinity? Was this chair going to come up? No, I need a new office chair, but I'm leaving in the next couple days. I'll be on the road for a little while. I'll be on the... Yeah, listen, I'm training like an animal. I'm taking these peptides. Are you guys familiar with peptides? Peptides are super good for you. I've been taking them. It's been, Sun D is here. Your channel, so there is no such thing as free speech if you don't want there to be. Well, it's not that. I don't think that we have to be abused by these people. And look, I'm going to unblock everybody. I'll go through and unblock everybody. I will come to Seattle. I'm going to be on a walkabout here for a little while. I saw this video. This was sent to me by Jared JH on Team DLZ. He sent this to me. All that we've missed so far is just the basic introduction, the date. I think it was 2024. And I just want to watch this together with you guys because this is a really interesting video about how we've just fundamentally lost our rights and the cops can get away with absolutely anything and there's no repercussions for what they do. And I think that this is a good video to start off with because it'll let everybody kind of gel and meld around this bad chicken.
And then dying. Bicycle cop riding around. And from what I can gather, having watched every bit of this video now, the subject that they encounter, Anthony Silva, the only allegation against him that I can tell is public. You can see for yourself in
public
this footage
intoxication.
exactly what happens after that.
Go away,
Relax.
All right, bro. Come on, sir. I got the ball. I got the
Anthony,
football.
just relax, dude.
What are you doing? Oh, come on. Why are you just kicking me like that? Zach,
Give me your hands.
Zing, dude.
I know, just give us your hands.
Zing,
Just relax.
Why are you this up
Hey,
as well?
just give us your
I
hands.
can't even look at nobody. Why'd you do that to my hand? My phone hard.
We got him. Stay down.
Why?
Stay down.
Please, why? I need to know.
Cuz I told you to put your hands right.
Because I need to know, sir.
I told you why.
T, I'm gonna ask you 3 times.
He's going
You
for
have no
us.
right to tell.
You're under arrest.
Why'd you push me? I was running
You're
from
under
you. Hit me
arrest.
hand. He took off running.
I don't know where
arrest.
Padilla went.
Out
I
of
don't know where
Padilla
Padilla
ran,
went.
bro.
Here. Hey, ambulance or what, bud? Okay. You're under
Remember the
arrest.
outside.
Hey, relax.
I'm gonna go
Relax.
Come on, bro. I don't want to cramp myself. All broken bones, daddy.
Okay, relax.
Come on, John. What, you want me to
Did you hear what he just said? I can't run it back on Facebook, but what he said is, I don't want any injuries and I don't want any broken bones. That's what this man just said. He was pulled over and stopped for riding his bike, which if you're riding through a pedestrian area, I don't see anything wrong with stopping you and saying, hey, stop, walk the bike. But you don't have to take the person into custody. I'm from Alaska. I'm from the Kenai Peninsula. Good to see you, amigo. So, and then not only do they stop him on his bike, then they decide that they're going to detain him and put him in cuffs. And his whole crime is that he was riding his bikes. He was riding his bike where pedestrians were.
go?
Huh?
Where am I going?
We're gonna put you in a patrol car right now, okay?
Yes, sir. Here, okay? I say I can't drink my.
Sit down.
So do you see him? He's perfectly healthy. He's perfectly fine. He was riding a bike.
Hey, I become water, brother.
Sit down,
Yes, sir.
please. Thank you.
It's on my back, bro.
Huh?
Come on here.
Relax.
Why do you want my ID in there,
Hey,
bro?
we're gonna handcuff your left hand.
Need my
Don't do
hand.
anything stupid. We just need your backpack off, all right? Cool.
I see what you're trying to do.
No, just take his handcuff off. Just hold his hand.
I'm not gonna do that.
Huh?
You can do it. Okay.
I'll do it. Then.
Okay, so they tell him they're going to take his handcuff off. You guys make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Right now in the chat, put "We don't stop." Everybody, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, put it in the chat for me. We don't stop. Put it in the chat for me if you would, pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top. I just want to see how many people are going to put it in the chat for me. I'd appreciate that. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Just small little things. Small little things. So they got to put him in torture cuffs, they said. They're going to adjust his torture cuffs. Now watch this right here. Watch very carefully. I watched this, and I screamed at the screen. I was so angry by the time I got done watching this.
My bones is all gone.
Just take this one off first. We'll do one at a time.
Yeah, just do this. Hold his hand.
Good.
Stand
You
up.
want me to breathe in?
No, just have him on his knees. He's fine.
Good.
Anthony, you hurt anywhere? No? So you
He's
need
on
an
his
ambulance.
knees.
You need medical attention. Are you hurt anywhere? You have a bag, right?
Huh?
You have a bag?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So you don't need an ambulance or anything like that, bud? You have any injuries?
I will get you.
Where's your 20 injuries at, man? What's going on today, bud? Hey, where do you
He was
where do you
riding a
want this
bike.
dropped off at? Where do you want
He was riding a bike. His whole crime is he was riding a bike. That was his crime.
this dropped off at?
Oh, that's my belongings. My
Well, it's
plastic
not.
bag over there,
It
right?
can't go with you.
Why, yeah?
You're going to jail, dude.
For what, bro?
You're f***ing
My
public.
cash.
Where's your cash at?
Now they're saying that he was drunk in public and riding a bike in a pedestrian area. If you don't think you should get a DUI for riding a bicycle, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't think you should get a DUI for riding a bike, put a 1 in the chat. You know, back in the day in the 80s, they used to say, hey, if you're drunk, don't drive, ride your bike. And then they turned bicycle riding into a DUI.
Go get something to drink. My water is not free.
Where's your cash at?
Come on, bro.
Okay, Chuck, stand up.
Honestly, I don't have to go to jail. You're not
Stand up.
bailing me out now.
Stand up.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, man, I'm asking.
You're in arrest.
My cash. Where's my cash?
We'll take it.
Get my hand.
He's in handcuffs. There's 2 full-grown men right there. What do you think they're going to do to him? They're going to kill him. They're going to kill him. I'm not kidding. He dies right here. So it takes him a little while in the hospital to die, but they kill him right here. When your hands are handcuffed behind your back in chains, you can't stop the fall. You can't protect yourself. Riding a bike, and they said he was impaired riding a bike. Hadn't hurt anybody, just riding a bike.
Get my hand. Out of my house.
They lift his arms up, head first into the concrete. There, right there. I can't rewind it. I'm sorry, I'm on Facebook. They lifted his hands up with his hands back behind his, jerking his wrists up, pile drived him headfirst into the concrete. And that was the last moment of his life that he would actually be able to walk. And he dies later.
Stop.
You hear him crying?
You got a wrap?
Yeah.
2Y6. Sorry, 1141, code 2.
Get me up, he says.
Relax.
Voice is not working. His voice box isn't working.
Stardust 1141, code 2.
I'm out.
You're good?
I'm out.
Okay, relax.
Nothing happened,
You're right.
Secret Asian man. They got away with
Okay.
it.
You alright? Relax. You alright, man? We'll put him in recovery mode. Okay. Sit over.
He's done.
Watch your head.
He's done.
Relax.
Oh, now you act like you care?
Relax.
Relax, huh?
Okay? You're not paralyzed. No, you're not.
You're not paralyzed. Yes, he is. He's paralyzed completely from head to toe.
Relax.
He's paralyzed from head to toe.
You're moving your arms right now, buddy. Fine, Anthony. Anthony, you're fine, buddy. We got ambulance coming, okay? If we stand you up, are you gonna swap me?
You want to sit in shade, Anthony?
He'll never move again.
Okay, hey, buddy, we're gonna roll you over towards me and we're gonna sit you up, okay?
That's right,
I'm gonna
Sally.
lift you up a little bit so we can move you, okay? Okay? You gonna be cool?
Sit up.
Come on. Roll my stomach. Let's get up.
Stand up.
Stand up.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3, ready?
His body is a sack of meat. His vertebrae has been severed. His neck is broken. He will never walk again. He will never take a shit again.
Let me go, please.
I'm not gonna let you
It
go.
got me.
Wait, we're not gonna start this again, dude. Relax, dude.
He's done. He's paralyzed from the neck
You're going
down.
to jail, so relax.
See that? He can't hold his head up.
Do not hit me again.
What's
with
on
the
my head?
You got
What's
one
on my
charge
head?
ready.
What's my head?
You're moving, you're fine, dude.
And then the dirty pigs. Then the dirty pigs, the man who was riding his bike, he said, "You have one felony charge already. You fucking pig."
Yeah, but you.
Yeah. No, well, he like shoulder checked me. Yeah. So.
He's saying the guy shoulder checked him. They always make it up. They always make up things.
I should have. I'm on, so I should have caught that. You could brief him out.
Right, Jolly Roger? Exactly correct,
sit
Jolly.
down. Just stay safe. Anthony, when was the last time you used?
Now it's about
Be honest.
Just so we know for ambulance, but
right now it's about him using, not about them pile driving him headfirst into the concrete.
Be honest, man. When was the last time you used?
the ambulance guy's gonna ask you too. We just want to have the answers.
What? When?
Help me.
When did you use? This morning? A couple hours ago? 5 minutes ago? Huh? But when did you use?
We got an ambulance coming. We're gonna get you help, but we're just.
His voice box isn't working because he's paralyzed from the neck down. You hear him saying, "Help me, help me."
That's why we're gonna ask when you use last. We're gonna make sure you're not gonna OD or anything.
No, he dies, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Friends and family who just joined me, they just killed him. He dies. He never walks again, and less than a year later, he dies in the hospital. Disorderly. They're trying to figure out what to charge him with. No, he's gone. He's done.
That's what happened. What she got on?
She looked like red baggies. I don't know. It's probably, but who knows? Anthony, when's the last time you used, man?
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, that's that one arrest. It's our one arrest.
So one arrest and
We're on our way to 1 million subscribers on this channel, so please hit the subscribe button right now. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Double tap on your screen, that hits the like button. Double tap on your screen, hit the like button or hit the thumbs up. Just real quick, it'll only take you a second. I'm a full-time civil rights activist. Please hit the subscribe button. I appreciate your support.
5-1 that they lost the car.
No, they misplaced it.
Misplaced it.
They misparked. They forgot where they parked.
Misparked.
As long as they don't misplace the horses.
Yeah.
Relax, dude.
Oh, they just need more training, right?
Speak up.
They just need more training.
Speak up.
Help me now, sir.
We are. We have the ambulance coming.
Relax.
You said they are around, right?
Yeah,
They broke his neck.
Stanislaus said 6.
They broke his neck.
My car right there, so they got lights on right there.
They busted his neck.
Help me
And they're
out,
having a
please.
casual conversation.
Stop me. Stop me. Please. Please.
It doesn't make me any happier this time when I watch it. It makes me angry all over again. Oh, they pile drived him head first into the concrete.
Yes, you should have rode the Chief.
But let me down. I gotta take this picture out.
I'm going to screen record a little bit of this real quick so I can go back and show it to you guys.
As soon as you left.
Help me.
We got the ambulance coming, Anthony.
Not a
Relax.
tube. Come on. Ow.
What do you need help with?
No, you broke his back.
Sit up.
You broke his back. Is what you did, cops.
Relax.
Up.
Anthony, where's the pain? Huh? Anthony, look at me real quick.
I can't stand.
Look at me real quick.
I can't stand.
Okay. Look at me. I want you to look at the tip of my pen, okay?
You can't.
You literally just had your eyes open.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Help me up.
Yeah, they're taking a long time. Yeah, right?
That's what I said. Like, that you said it the right way.
They're probably stuck to Lockford sausage yet. Fine. Huh? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Speak up, buddy. You can sit up if you want. You can sit up if you want.
Sit up and then just cross your feet. You're good.
Sit up and cross your feet and you're fine, bud. Yeah. You got it. Huh? He said, you want me to help you out before you have to do it? Then if you can do it, you can do it.
His back is broken. They broke his back.
Jesus Christ.
Help me, come on.
Huh?
Help me.
We
He's
got
going to
ambulance
say it
coming,
again in
right,
a
bud?
second.
Alright.
Just more of ETAs. They're discretion.
Can we drop this off at Bill's place? Alright, you ready to go?
He can't function. That's him right there.
Ready to go?
He can't function.
Where do you want to go?
He cannot function. His neck is broken. And they are mocking him the entire time. They're not even checking on him. They're not like, oh my God, is this serious? They don't care. There's no standard.
Where's the pain at?
Why don't you go see if he's okay?
Huh?
Why don't you go put your hands on him?
Speak up.
They don't have an ambulance available.
You're fine, bud. You're fine.
You want to sit him up or no?
You want
Yeah,
to
man,
sit
you
him
can sit
up?
up. Why don't you sit on your stomach?
Yeah, why don't you sit on your stomach? Why don't you sit up?
Sit on your...
Why don't you sit up?
He's not going to want to move.
He's not going to want him.
Move this leg. Move. Huh? Yeah. Can you move? Huh? Can you move? Just relax, dude.
You'll be fine, okay, buddy? We got medical attention coming, okay? We got people on here.
You want to stand up? Okay, stand up and then readjust your feet. Ready? Anthony, do you have any pain on your shoulders? When was the last time you used, man? When was the last time you used? Because your pupils are constricted, bro. That's what I'm saying. If I was to call this in the metal, you're using 69?
Yeah, I mean, fucking is.
Shoulder sections?
That shit was kind of violent.
Yeah, dude. For sure. Yeah, it wasn't enough to knock me back.
That was.
Hey, Anthony, what's your last name, man? Huh? Can't hear you. You gotta sit up. You sit up, talk to me. Huh?
Speak up. Come again.
Sit up for me.
You want to breathe down?
Anthony, sit up. Sit up, bro. You want to go back to Bill's house?
You won't go to jail. Sit up.
You want to go to jail, sit up. Hey, you want to go to Bill's house? Hey, Anthony.
No ambulance is going down.
Hey, we got help here, Anthony.
You're gonna help him, are you? Are you gonna help him? Is that what you're doing? You're helping him out? Hey, man, we broke your back. Oh. Those are the good guys, the fire department, right? They're always the good guys, right?
Anthony, you're moving your head around earlier.
One of Anthony Silva's family members sent me this body cam footage, and it's just striking. It looks to me about 30 minutes after they severely injured the guy by the time they actually get medical treatment to him. And then the EMS or paramedics or whatever they are, they just walk up and they just kind of stare at him. More of the same. And then the body cam cuts off. So where you saw it cut off, that's where the end of my footage was as well. So I'm not sure exactly what happens after that. But apparently the family had just gotten the footage about 2 weeks ago. They just filed a wrongful death lawsuit. And again, this is in Stanislaus County, California. I didn't see it on Pacer, so I presume that it is in state court in California. This lawsuit was filed, and the general allegations that this caused Anthony Silva to suffer nearly a year in the hospital with collapsed lungs, a broken neck and a broken back, ultimately
a broken back,
causing him to die in September
and
of 2023. According to his lawyer, who was interviewed as well, the only allegation that they were investigating / arresting him for was public. So
public intox.
This, not only is this deliberate indifference to a serious medical need, that this guy needed medical treatment, but also excessive force as well. And I've had cases like this, when you have somebody in your custody and you make the decision to handcuff them behind their back. They're in your care. They're in your custody.
Right.
If you slam them face first into the ground because their hands are handcuffed behind their back, they can't catch themselves.
No.
So it's now on you. It's now your responsibility. And you ought to know that this could cause somebody to die or be paralyzed if you slam them face first into concrete without the ability to catch their fall. That may or may not be excessive force, depending on the application.
No, Brian, and I love this creator. He's probably the top creator in the space of police reviewing police body cameras. He's by far number one, and so I got nothing negative to say about Brian. But no, this is excessive force, and those cops should be charged with homicide. They murdered him. Those cops murdered that man. That's literally what they did.
The Graham factors, and the first one of those.
The Graham factors are what is the objectively reasonable amount of force to be used. He was already in torture cuffs when the cop said he shoulder checked me, and they lifted his wrists up above his head, toward his head, and then pile drived him straight down in the concrete as they came on top of him, breaking his back and his neck at the exact same time.
Those is the seriousness of the charge. The seriousness of the charge at issue here. Public is going to be a very, very minor.
I don't know why he has to cut out the word intoxication, but the censorship in this on the platforms is unbelievable.
Charge. Then the second and third really are going to be governed by the fact that this guy's in handcuffs. So he's not really an immediate threat to the officers. He's handcuffed.
Yeah.
So this is clearly an excessive force case as well. But I'll try to get more information from the family or their lawyer or follow.
So let's go back and let's watch it again here. Okay. So this is the same video that
that you see in this video
that I can control because I screen recorded this just now. That's why I had to jump up real quick and walk away from the video. So I can rewind and fast forward this, and I want you guys to watch. And a lot of people, they give me a lot of shit and say that I'm a bad guy because I say don't ever trust cops. Never trust a cop. Never. It doesn't matter. You treat a cop like a loaded gun. Can kill you at any second. Okay?
Anthony Silva ended up being paralyzed as a result of this interaction with these police officers, suffering for like a year nearly in the hospital, and then dying. Bicycle cop riding around.
A bicycle
cop. What I
cop.
can gather, having watched every bit of this video now, the subject that they encounter, Anthony Silva, the only allegation against him that I can tell is public. You can see for yourself in the
So I was mistaken. I said he was riding his bike. I apologize. The cop was a bike cop. So a bike cop can ride his bike all through the public, all through the pedestrians, but you can't. You can't. He can ride his bike through everybody, freak people out as he's riding at him at 15 miles an hour, but you can't do that.
this footage exactly what happened.
So here it is right here. Why? Let me ask you a question. Why are they tackling him to begin with?
See for yourself
Okay, watch. You see it? The cop is
in
tackling.
this
Why,
footage
why is that even happening? Why is he grabbing him? For what reason?
exactly what happens
Why is he grabbing him? And the other, he's absolutely surrendering, giving up.
after that.
Go away.
Relax.
All right, bro. Come on, car. I got
Hey,
the ball. I got the
Anthony,
football.
just relax, dude.
What
All
are
right?
you doing? No.
Okay, so they grab him, they put him in torture cuffs, then they drag him over to a bench right here, and they're talking to him. And if you take a look, I just want to show you, Anthony is perfectly healthy right here. He's perfectly healthy.
I say I can't drink my.
Sit down.
Hell, I become water, brother.
Sit down,
It's
please. Thank you.
it's on my back, bro.
Huh?
Come on here.
Relax.
Why do you want my ID in there,
Hey,
bro?
We're gonna unhandcuff your left hand.
Need my
Don't do
hand.
anything stupid. We just need your backpack off, all right?
Don't do anything stupid. We just need your backpack off.
Cool.
Someone said he's in a better place. I appreciate you and God bless you, but you should be able to live your life out here on earth before you go to that better place. And to be honest with you, I don't want to go to the better place. I want to live my life. I have a lot of things I want to do here before I'm sent to another phase of life, soul.
I say we just cut it, dude.
No, just take his handcuff off. Just hold his hand.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not going to do that. Take his handcuff and hold his hand. And the cop says, I'm not going to do that because he's so terrifying, right?
Cuff off. Just hold his hand.
I'm not gonna do that.
Huh?
You can do it.
He said, I'm not going to do it. You can do it.
Ow, my bones is all gone.
Just take this one off first. We'll do one at a time.
Yeah, just do this. Hold his hand.
Good.
Stand up.
You want me to breathe in?
No, just have him on his knees. He's fine.
Oh, good.
Put him on his
Anthony,
knees. He'll be
you hurt
fine.
anywhere? No?
We're going to be able to slow it down now. I'll be able to show you.
You need medical attention. Are you hurt anywhere?
And listen to them patronizing him.
You have a bag, right?
Huh?
You have a bag?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you guys hit the subscribe button, please? Hit the subscribe button real quick. We're trying to get 1 million subscribers on this channel. Please hit the subscribe button for me. It'll just take you 1 second.
Okay. So you don't need an ambulance or anything like that, bud? Have any injuries?
I will get you.
Justinian, we heard you, brother.
Where's your 20
They'll kick you out for
What's going on,
spamming.
Dave,
Don't
bud?
do it, Justinian.
Hey, where do you
Love you into the room, dude.
Where do you want this dropped off
That's what I've
at?
seen.
Where do you want this dropped off at?
Oh, that's my belongings. My
Well, it's
plastic
not.
bag over there,
It
right?
can't go with you.
Why,
You're going to jail, dude.
For what?
Why is he going to jail? Why is he going to jail? How come? Why is he going to jail? For what reason? Because he was drunk in public? So you can go to a bar, get alcohol, you can buy alcohol at a store, but you can't be drunk in public.
Bro?
Oh,
My
wrong
cash.
page, JR.
Where's your
I
cash
have
at?
to
bless
get
you,
something
sir.
to drink. My water is not free.
Where's your cash at?
Really? Is that true?
Come on,
Welcome,
bro.
officer.
Chuck, stand up.
Honestly,
Are you a good
I-
cop or a bad cop?
Yeah, I don't have to go to jail. You're not
Stand up.
bailing me out now.
Stand up.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, me. I'm asking.
You're in arrest.
My cash. Where's my cash?
We'll take it.
Give my hand.
Hey.
Okay. So you can see that his hands are chained behind his back in torture cuffs. You can see that. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can see it. Can you see that his hands are torture cuffed behind his back and that they're putting pressure on his shoulder? They're putting pressure on his shoulder while his wrists are chained together. That's a recipe for tearing a rotator cuff right there. It's illegal in wrestling, which I've done since I was 7. So now watch what they do here.
Give my helmet.
Now the other one, now look. Now take a look at his arm here. I want to show this. You see the trajectory of the arm coming straight out? Do you see how his arm's coming straight out? Do you see that? Your shoulder is not equipped for your wrist to go over your shoulders. As a matter of fact, you would tear my rotator cuff rather quickly because I don't stretch enough and I lift too many weights. So right there, his arm should not be like this. His arm should not be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I don't know why they're doing that to another human being. He's not capable of fighting them. He's a weakling. He's a weakling. He's a tiny little string bean of a kid. He's dead now. Okay, now this cop is going to take his hand and stick it on Anthony's head and put his head straight down as the other cops are going to lift his wrist and pile drive him head first into the concrete. And ultimately, he'll die from this. Okay, do you see that? He's elevating his wrist as another cop pushes on the back of his head. Right there. Right there. It's a millisecond in time. Right there. Do you see that? You can see, because I watched this last night. I screamed and screamed at the screen. Do you see the cop's hand right here? He's pushing Anthony's head straight down as the other cop is elevating his wrists to slam him straight, head first, straight down into the concrete. What the fuck do you think is going to happen to somebody when you slam their head straight down into the concrete and put your weight on his arm? Your arms don't bend like that. Your arms don't bend like that. And it happens very quickly that you can't even see it. There it is. You see how fast it happened? They killed Anthony in this. This is how long it took. That's it. That's it. That's how long it took before Anthony was dead. Pushes his head down. You can see the cop reach up and watch this hand right here. Watch this hand right here. This hand is going to elevate up to the back of Anthony's head. This cop is going to elevate Anthony's wrists and watch what happens. I'm going to try to go as slow as I can. You see the hand? Do you see the hand go to the head? Do you see that right there? He's pushing his head down. He's pushing his arms up. He has no way to stop it. No, Jack, I'm not going to. I'm not going to just let the video play. Okay, you can eat my shorts, bro. I want people to slowly see exactly what happens here. There's the jack up. You can hear the thud. Did you hear the thud? Did you hear the thud?
Hey.
Listen for the thud. Listen.
Stop. You got a wrap?
Yeah.
2Y6, star 1141, code 2.
Let me up. Ow. Ow.
He died. He dies.
Relax. Stardust 11.
The guy that you see in this video, Anthony Silva, ended up being paralyzed as a result of this interaction with these police officers, suffering for like a year nearly in the hospital, and then dying. Bicycle cop riding around, and from what I can gather, having watched every bit of this video now, the subject that they encounter, Anthony Silva, the only allegation against him.
And even the civil rights lawyer, terminologies matter, don't they? Words matter. Even the civil rights lawyer, who's one of the best top creators in the country, not just on YouTube, in the country, he's one of the best. Even he's been programmed like we all get programmed. And listen to what the programming is that John Bryan, who's the civil rights lawyer, listen to the words he uses right here.
Tell is public. You can see for yourself in this footage exactly what happens after that.
Go away.
And from what I can gather, having watched every bit of this video now, the subject that they...
The subject. I'm not, believe me, I'm not hacking John Bryan. I love this guy. He's a great creator, okay? But he called Anthony the subject. The subject. No. Anthony was a human being who had a soul that hopefully God had mercy on and brought him up to heaven. If that even is a possibility for us, I hope that it is. But even John Bryan uses police terminology because they've dehumanized us. The perp, the subject, the male, the female. Don't they? What other words are they? What other words do they use besides perp, subject, assailant?
Riding around, and from what I can gather, having watched every bit of this video now, the subject that they encounter.
The subject that they encounter. And God bless you, John Bryan. Thank you so much for your service to the community. Thank you, sir. Don't call people subjects. People are people. Call them the gentleman, the individual, the person. But to call someone a subject is to dehumanize them, that they don't matter.
Anthony Silva, the only allegation against him that I can tell is public. You can see for yourself in this footage exactly what happens after that.
Go away.
Relax.
All right, bro. Come on, sir. I got the ball. I got the
Anthony,
football.
just relax, dude.
What are you
Alright?
doing? No, come on.
your
Why are you
hands.
just
Give me
kicking me like that? Zach.
Give me your hands.
Zing, dude.
I know, just give us your hands.
Zing,
Just relax.
Why are you resisting off
Hey,
the ball?
just give us your
I
hands.
can't even look at nobody. Why'd you do that to my hand?
Two guys,
My
six.
phone
We got
Thank you, Melania. Thank you. I appreciate you,
Why? I
Melania.
need to know.
Cuz I told you to put your hands right.
Because I need to know, sir.
I told you why.
T, I'm going to ask you 3 times.
He's going
You
for
have no
us.
right to tell
You're under arrest.
Why'd you push me? I was running
You're
from
under
you.
Suspect.
He ran. He took off running.
You're
I
under arrest. Padilla went.
had
don't
to
know
be
where
a ran,
Padilla
bro.
went. Here. You need ambulance or what, bud? Okay. You're under
Remember the
arrest.
outside.
Hey, relax. Relax.
Come on, bro. I don't want to cramp myself. All broken bones, daddy.
Okay, relax.
He
Come
said,
on, John. Where
Did
you
you-
want me to go?
Anthony said, I don't want a cramped muscle. Come on, man. Or a broken bone. No, instead, Anthony, they're going to break your neck and break your back and you're going to die.
Huh?
Where am I going?
We're gonna put you
sir?
in a patrol car right now, okay?
Hey, sir, here, okay? I say I can't drink my.
Sit down.
Hell, until I become water, brother.
Sit down.
Yes, sir.
Murder
Please.
gloves. Putting the murder gloves on.
Oh my
Putting the
God,
murder gloves on. Putting the murder gloves on.
Relax.
Put it in the
Why
chat.
you want my ID in there?
Murder gloves.
We're gonna- I'm gonna
You
handcuff
got
you
that
right
right.
Need my
Don't do
hair.
anything stupid. We just need your backpack off, all right? Cool?
Beige bomb. You nailed it, bro.
I say we just cut it, dude.
No, just take his handcuff off. Just hold his hand.
I'm not gonna do it.
Huh?
You can do it. Okay.
I'll do it.
Ow, sir. Ow, ow, my bones is all gone.
Just take this one off first. We'll do one at a time.
Yeah, just do this. I'll hold his hand.
Good.
Stand
You
up.
want me to breathe in?
No, just have him on his knees. He's fine.
Up, good.
Anthony, you hurt anywhere? No? So you need an ambulance. You need medical attention. Are you hurt
That's
anywhere?
right, Justinian. That's exactly
bag,
correct. Fresh toast is in the chat, everybody. Where you been, Fresh? We missed you.
So you don't need an ambulance or anything like that, bud? Have any injuries?
Now we're good. Okay?
Where's your 20 injuries at, man? What's going on today, bud?
Watch for a
Hey, where do
second.
you, where do you, up, man?
Watch. You're
where do you
about to
want this
find
dropped
out.
off
What I
at?
seen.
Where do you want this dropped off at?
Oh, that's my belongings. My
Well, it's
plastic
not,
bag over there,
it
right?
can't go with
What crime? Do I back the crime? You mean the victimless act of being drunk in public? We're going to see a series of victimless so-called crimes tonight. So buckle up.
you.
Why,
You're going to jail, dude.
For what, bro?
You're in public.
My cash.
Huh? Where's your
I have
cash
to go
at?
get something to drink. My water is not free.
Where's your cash at?
Come on, bro.
Okay, Chuck, stand up.
Honestly, I don't have to go to jail. You're not
Stand up.
bailing me out now.
Stand up.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yo, man, I'm asking.
You're in arrest.
My cash. Where's my cash?
We'll take
Love you, Melania. Love you, honey.
Hey.
He dies here,
Out of my house.
right?
Call it God.
He killed him right there.
Stop.
He,
You got a rap?
you hear him crying? Ow.
2Y6.
Ow.
Go to.
Get me up. Ow. Ow.
Relax. Stardust 1141.
I'm out.
Code 2.
I'm out.
You're good?
Can't breathe.
Okay, relax.
I can't
Relax. You're right.
breathe. I can't breathe.
You're okay. You're right.
No,
Relax.
he's dead. You killed him. You
We'll put
son
him
of
in
a
recovery
bitch.
mode.
Put him in recovery mode, he said.
Relax.
That son of a bitch killed him.
Relax. Okay? You're not paralyzed. No, you're not. You move your arms. I'm seeing your arms moving. Relax. Relax.
His name was Anthony.
Fine, Anthony. Anthony, you're fine, buddy. We got ambulance coming,
Anthony,
okay?
you're fine.
If we stand you up, are you gonna swap me?
You want to sit?
I know it, tactics. I know it.
Hey, buddy, we're gonna roll you over towards me. We're gonna sit you
You're
up,
gonna
okay?
roll him over with a
I'm gonna lift you
broken
up a
neck
little bit so we can
instead
move
of
you, okay?
isolating him.
Okay?
They may have been able to save him.
Sit up.
Come on. Roll my stomach.
Yeah, relax. Your back is broken.
Stand up.
Stand up.
I can't.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, ready?
I can't. You know, by the way, just a quick tip here. When someone hurts their back or neck and all of a sudden their voice is altered, something's broken. A neck is broken, a vertebrae. Something's broken. Something's broken. So I just want to hear his name. I'm not sure what the civil rights lawyer said his name was, and then we're going to move on, okay? I'm going to show you another victimless crime. I just want to hear what John Bryan said his name was. I just want to know his name.
The guy that you see in this video, Anthony Silva.
Anthony Silva. Anthony Silva. Oh, thanks for the super chat. God bless you, the streaming circle. $2 super chat. God bless you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You guys hit the subscribe button if you will, please. We're on our way to 1 million subscribers on this channel. We don't back the blue on this channel. We believe the policies, procedures, and protocols of the government are inhumane, brutal, and barbaric, and we can see it play out here. Anthony Silva, may you rest in peace. May you rest in peace. You didn't deserve to be killed. You didn't deserve to die. It's a total, complete, and utter travesty, and I think that we all are worse off with this police system in place.
Finish my food, actually.
So I want to show you. I want to show you guys the graphic on this video. Okay, I want to show you this. Watch this right here. Look at the graphic on this video.
Sheriff's office, how's it going?
Okay, this car. It says, forgive me. It says the officer smells weed coming from this car. You guys know my position on this. Mary Jane should be completely decriminalized. There is no such thing as driving impaired on weed. It's not true. Sanjay Gupta, previous Surgeon General, did a multi-month study where he tested hundreds of people who smoked the Mary and the Jane, and he found that driving when smoking the Mary and the Jane does not impair you. Jay, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Jay Velasquez 3106. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. You guys go to my website. I give 2 for 1 during my live streams. Go check it out. Hit the subscribe button. Watch this. The officer smells Mary Jane coming from this person's car. So this is another victimless interaction where these authoritarians are going to force you into a bad position.
What's going on over here?
Nothing, I just finished my food, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just eating.
You want to step out for a minute?
She's got a medical card, but
Okay.
For what?
ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Can I ask?
We're telling you to step out of the vehicle.
But I'm just asking.
Do you have to step out of the vehicle when the cop asks you to? Put a 1 in the chat if you have to step out. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't have to get out. There's 3,000 or 4,000 people here. Put a 1 in the chat if you have to step out. Put a 2 in the chat if you do not have to step out. It's an unlawful order.
Step out for a minute?
She's got a medical card, but
Okay.
She's got a. He said so. So get the collusion here. The officer smells weed. She's got a medical card, but step out of the car. What? Wait a second. What are you talking about? The cop tells the other cop she has a medical card, and then the other cop says, "But step out." Why does she have to step out? She has a medical card.
hey, sheriff's office, how's it going? What's going on over here?
Nothing, I just finished my food, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just eating.
You want to step out for a minute?
She's got a medical card, but
She got a medical card, but
For what?
ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Can I ask?
We're telling you to step out of the vehicle.
But I'm
the answer is 1. It's on your 5th Amendment plaque, and when you get it, pull the sticker off. You see the sticker? This is one's brand new. Pull the sticker off when you get your 5th Amendment plaque in the mail. You see there's little particles falling down. This one's brand new. Pull the sticker off. There you go. Wipe that off. Now, right here in number 5, cop demands you exit the car. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my First Amendment right to film. You get it on DeleteLawz.com.
just asking.
Because we have the right to ask anybody to step out of the vehicle.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just asking.
Pennsylvania versus Mims gives the cops the right to order you out of the car. A 1977 case, which sadly, Harry Mims was a black man. Not everything's racist. Unfortunately, the history of the Supreme Court is that they have made caveats in our constitutional rights to be able to get the black man. I don't like telling you that because I'm pasty ass fucking white. I don't like saying that. I'm not ashamed of being white. I'm proud of who I am. There's no white guilt going on over here. I'm just telling you, in 1977, the Supreme Court passed Pennsylvania versus Mims so that cops could get black guys out of the car. Whether I like it or not. I don't love it, but I know the history.
Step out of the vehicle. We're telling you to step out of the vehicle.
Yes, you do have to step out.
Because we have the right to ask anybody to step out of the vehicle.
You have to step out of the car.
I'm just asking.
Actually, Timothy, I teach people to overly comply. Comply completely, immediately, and fully. I teach people the moment you get pulled over. So these people who are in the chat that don't know me and haven't followed my teachings, I teach you guys to have the plaque, but immediately give the cop your license, your registration, and your current proof of insurance. That's what I teach. With a copy of your registration, immediately over comply. And then immediately, as soon as they get a chance, you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. No matter what that cop says, you say, I invoke the Fifth. That's what I teach people, Timothy. You take care of yourself. Sayonara.
We're telling you to step out of the vehicle.
You have to step out.
Because we have the
You
right
have to step out.
Step out of the vehicle.
Get out of the car.
It's fine. I'm just asking.
Please get out of the car. I don't want to cover your video where they beat your fucking head in. Get out of the car.
I'm not being difficult at all.
Get out of the car.
Over here and stuff.
Who cares if she has... Who cares? Who cares?
Okay. Well, you can't.
What's the score? They were parked over there smoking. Who cares? Sanjay Gupta, former Surgeon General of America, did a study and found out that you're not impaired when you drive if there's Mary and Jane involved. You're not impaired. He did a months and months long study.
Have marijuana, it's got to be in its dispenser, right? Container?
Yeah.
And
They're
it's
just
not.
finding
It's
a
right there on the
reason.
floor.
They're just finding a reason to
Yeah.
harass
Is there
us.
a joint down there on the floor?
I mean, if it's smoke, then that's.
You can't smoke it in public.
I wasn't smoking in public. I smoked it in my car at my house.
Right.
That's public.
That's not public. Leave her alone, man. It's victimless. She's not hurting anybody. Listen, on this channel, I give you a perspective you may not have considered before. I give you a perspective you may not have thought of before. There's no victim. We don't want anybody getting arrested who has no victim.
Oh, that's in my driveway.
Okay. You need a parent to come get you because there's weed in the car. You're only 15.
There was no weed being smoked in the
There wasn't?
No, there was no smoke in the car, sir. Did you see it?
Let me read that to you guys. The driver borrows her friend's phone to talk to her mother. Okay?
Difficult. Da, 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 da.
We all have body cams on. We definitely didn't say it like that.
No, you're being dicks. You're harassing people who don't have any victim. There's no victim.
Search my car. He's talking about it smells like weed. I said, yeah, I have my medical marijuana card. They're being snotty. Like I don't even know.
Can you guys quit being snotty, please?
Put a 1 in the chat if they're trying to find a reason to arrest her. How come they're searching the trunk of her car? What is the goal of searching the trunk of her car? What is it? What is the goal of searching the trunk of her car? Anybody? Someone put in the chat what the goal is of searching the trunk of the car. Why are they looking in there? What do they want to do? What are they trying to do?
Please.
And he's being be professional.
I am. We all have body cams on, okay? So you can request the videos if you think we were talking to you rude. She doesn't have a valid prescription for 2 months. Bridget, you haven't had a valid prescription for 2 months.
Oh, well, shit. If she doesn't have a valid prescription, then she's a criminal. She must be a criminal. Most of this country can smoke Mary Jane perfectly legally. It's perfectly fine. In a lot of states, it's recreational. But in some states, if you don't have a card, then you're a criminal. And if your prescription's expired, then she all of a sudden turns into a criminal. It's the same thing they want to do with my gun rights. It's the exact same thing. Every time there's a pew, pew, pew that happens and a bunch of people get offed, I always think to myself, are they coming for my gun next? because I didn't pew anybody. Isn't it amazing though? Isn't it amazing? All you have to have is your prescription out, and now you're a criminal. That's such a scam.
Can you guys quit being snotty, please?
Oh, he's mocking her.
Be professional.
I am. We all have body cams on, okay? So you can request some videos if you think we were talking to you rude. She doesn't have a valid prescription for 2 months. Bridget, you haven't had a valid prescription for 2 months, so technically you can be arrested right now for possessing that.
Yes, I do.
This is a card.
Yeah, and it's
Your
valid.
prescription expired June 29th.
Why
Do you just want to take her?
man get out of the vehicle?
Okay.
Do you just want to take her? So let me explain what do you just want to take her means. Do you just want to take her means, hey, Kojak, good to see you again. Do you just want to take her means that she goes in, first she gets put in torture cuffs, then they take their fingers and put them in every crevice and orifice of her body. Then they put her inside of a caged car. And that's not the scary part until the door closes. When the door closes, now you're really afraid. Now they're going to strap her inside of a cage that is on hard plastic seats that don't have any springs. So it's really uncomfortable. If they're in Florida, which it looks like, they could hotbox her. They could hotbox her. We are against victimless crimes. If there's no victim, there's no crime. Put it in the chat. No victim, no crime. No victim, no crime. That we're against victimless crimes. And look how quickly he's ready to arrest her. Look how quickly he's ready to take her to a dungeon.
Put the phone videos if you think we were talking to you rude. She doesn't have a valid prescription for 2 months. Bridget, you haven't had a valid prescription for 2 months, so technically you can be arrested right now for possessing that.
Yes, I do.
So then when he says technically you can be arrested for that, she says, yes, I do. And then he gets mad at her. And then he says, let's just take her. Let's just take her. Just kidnap her. Take her phone away.
Card.
Yeah, and it's
Your
valid.
prescription expired June 29th.
Why
Do you just want to take her?
man get out of the vehicle?
Huh?
And I said,
Okay. Put the phone down.
no, they're arresting me, they're arresting me, they're arresting me, they're
Put the phone
arresting me.
down.
Jake.
Put the phone down. On your back.
Why?
Stand up like an adult. Come on.
Look at the abuse. Look at the fucking abuse, man. Look at that.
Oh, come on. Stop.
Stop. You're attacking her, you pig. You filthy fucking pig. You're attacking her over nothing. Over a green plant.
Bridget, just
Are you
listen,
Mom?
bro. You're gonna make it worse. Just listen. I love
She's
you.
15. There's marijuana in the vehicle. Okay. They pulled over in front of this empty lot and was suspicious. All right. So when we walked up.
There it is. Terry versus Ohio. They were suspicious.
In the window, we smelled weed coming out of the vehicle.
There was no smoke. We weren't smoking.
You
She
better
was
not
eating-
have been.
She was eating while they.
Who
pulled in.
cares?
While
Sorry,
they
last
pulled
time?
in, she was-
Who cares?
Oh my-
Put a 1 in the chat if you smoked Mary Jane when you were 15. Put a 1 in the chat if you smoked Mary Jane. Yeah, Ronnie, I love him. I love him, Ronnie. You nailed it. Put a 1 in the chat if you smoked Mary Jane when you were 15. Let me before I start the video, let me put a 1 in the chat for me. Let me put another one. Let me put another one. I smoked Mary Jane when I was 15, probably 100 days out of the year.
God.
Yep. All that was in the vehicle with your daughter. So since she's a minor, she's a minor, I'm gonna release her to an adult.
Thank you.
So.
She will not ever be doing anything like this again.
She doesn't hang out with her again. There was a joint.
What a
in the
lie.
Between them, so
What a
technically
lie.
She could have been charged because it was right in between of where they both
You
were
say
sitting.
thank you then, and you get your money.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Cops suck. Get on your knees and suck that cop off. Listen, if you guys are new to my channel, I teach you the moment you get pulled over. The moment the cop interacts with you and he has probable cause, because you don't give him shit unless he has probable cause. But the moment he has probable cause, immediately give the cop your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. Don't delay. And then follow the 11 steps on the plaque, or the 12 steps on the trifold, or the 6 steps on the Fifth Amendment cop card. Fifth Amendment cop card starts with number 1. Number 1, if you see a cop, you start filming a cop. Number 2, cop approaches and states alleged infraction. Invoke your Fifth Amendment and give the cop all of your legal documents immediately. If he says, do you know why I'm pulling you over? Do you know how fast you were going? It doesn't matter what he says. The very next thing he's going to hear me say is, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's how I teach people. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke the fifth. Step 4, cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. Don't answer that. The 1989 case of Socolow says if you tell the cop where you're going, from your plot point where you are here, between where you're going, he can say that between those 2 points is a drug house and you're a drug courier. It's a 1989 case of Socolow versus United States. Reassert your Fifth Amendment by simply pointing back here. Then he's going to say, get out of the car. No problem, officer. I will exit. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. If you get a plaque during my live stream, I give you the cop cards for free. If you get a trifold, I give you a second trifold for free so you can give it away. The bonus of the trifold is that it says, don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. If I have a gun, I'll take no tests. No searches and seizures. Use the address of my ID. I'll give no additional information. And then the same rundown of those 11 things on the plaque are the same here. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. But immediately give the cop all of your information. Don't delay a single second. Give the cop everything you have to give the cop by law. Okay? You follow what I'm saying to you?
In South Whitley, Indiana.
You guys remember this one? Do you guys remember this one? Do you remember this video right here?
Fort Wayne.
Did you see that? The level of violence that cops are allowed to do to us is despicable. It's $25.
In South Whitley, Indiana, near Fort Wayne.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. So the trifold is $25 and you get 2. It says 1 on the website, but you can ask anybody in this chat. $25, you get 2 of these. It's made out of polypropylene, so it's not paper. So you can crumple it up. It's not going to, the colors will never run because it's made out of plastic essentially. The plaque is $35. You get the cop cards with it. So if you get the trifold, you get 2 of them for $25. If you get the plaque, you get the plaque. You don't have to order the cop cards with it. I'm going to give them to you with your plaque in the mail. And this is sent with the tracking. This one is sent without a tracking. There, I hope I gave a complete analysis there. Watch this. He throws her on the ground like that. Who are these beta male cuck cops that we are allowing to do this to our children? This is horrible.
In South Whitley, Indiana, near Fort Wayne.
He sticks his knee in her back.
In South Whitley, Indiana, near Fort Wayne.
Knee in the back of a 16-year-old girl, 17-year-old girl.
The cop just threw that teenage girl to the ground.
How old are you?
18.
Good job.
18.
The officer said
Good
she had
job.
been
You're
speeding
going
and
to
took
jail.
too long to produce her ID.
Too long.
Just grab my phone and my
So
license.
she's going to jail for another victimless so-called crime. She was speeding and she took too long to give her ID. Aw, poor little piggy's got his feelings hurt.
For me.
You're now going to jail. Do you understand? You don't get to sit there and tell me how I'm going to do my job.
What an egotistical pig. That's an egotistical pig. You don't get to sit there and tell me how I'm going to do my job.
Grab my phone and my license for me.
You're now going to jail. Do you understand? You don't get to sit there and tell me how I'm going to do my job. Do you understand?
Moments later, the girl's father arrived.
Want to give me her ID, want to give me her registration. So she was assisted out of the vehicle.
Assisted? Well, the cop has now been assisted off the police force. It turns out the officer has a history of violence and that city officials knew it in advance. Oops. All of this began when South Whitley officer Brian Schimmel, according to the police report, pulled over high school senior Vivian Augustus for a headlight violation and for going 37 in a 30-mile-per-hour zone.
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And it's going to get worse with the Axon AI tracking cameras. The Axon AI tracking cameras and the flock cameras. 37 in a 30. Like, that's preposterous. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I forgot to say this. For everybody who buys a trifold or buys a plaque, I give 1 trifold away for free. So if you buy a trifold, I give you 2, and I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. If you buy a plaque, I give you the cop cards, and I give away a trifold to somebody in the crowd.
The parents of Augusta said she was nervous because she had never been stopped before by police. Officer Schimmel approached and asked her to roll down her window, which she did very quickly. As she was looking for her license, which she had forgotten was attached to her school ID lanyard around her neck, Augustus asked why she was being pulled over, and Officer Schimmel reportedly said that didn't matter. While the teenager was fumbling for her ID and registration, Officer Schimmel opened her car door and told her to get out. Seconds later, as the 18-year-old was still trying to find her ID and registration, Officer Schimmel pulled her out.
He lost
and
his
threw her
shit.
Down.
Thanks for the super chat. Let me read it. I apologize for stopping, but I got to say thank you for the super chat. J. Velasquez, J. Ellen Velasquez, J.L. Velasquez. Thank you for the super chat. $10 super chat. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, you guys, we have 0 tolerance for trolling on this channel, so just enjoy the show, man. Hang out. Don't insult people. Don't insult me. You'll get kicked right out, okay?
Despite the gas station surveillance camera and the police cruiser dash cam, it was only now after the violent takedown when Officer Schimmel's body camera started recording.
Thanks, Russell Scarborough.
You can see the teenager's school ID and driver's license.
He's a real tough guy, isn't he?
Near her head.
Did you see that? Hold on. Let me go back and just... He freeze frames on it. And listen to the cuffs clacking down on this 18-year-old girl's wrist.
School ID and driver's.
There's the driver's license and her school ID right there. He freaked out and attacked her like a pig. Can you put it in the chat for me? Like a P-I-double-G-I-E? Like a P-I-double-G-I-E? Rat Rules, I got my trifolds in the mail the other day. God bless you, sir. Thank you, Rat Rules. Thanks, Jay, for the super chat.
License on the ground near her head.
No victim, no crime, Lenny. No victim, no crime. Why is he putting her in torture cuffs? Torture cuffs are always torture. Why is he putting her in torture cuffs? Like, look at the aggressiveness of this pig.
Body camera started recording.
Now look at this. Look at the aggressiveness.
You can see the teenager's school ID and driver's license on the ground.
Why does she have to go in cuffs? Why does she have to go in cuffs? Why does she have to go in cuffs? Why? Why does she need to go in cuffs over his... No, you're right. It doesn't have to be like this, you fucking pig. She's doing 7 miles and over, and she didn't give her license fast enough? Why do you have to go in chains? Stop resisting, right? Yeah. Stop resisting. Oh, Western, you're on the wrong channel, buddy. Thanks for coming by, though.
All right, get up. Roll over on your butt.
Wrong amount of... Wrong answer, partner. Thanks for coming by.
Which knees hurt?
No, I have a knee.
Okay, ready? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3, up. How old are you?
18.
Good job, you're going to jail.
Good job, you're going to jail.
Well,
going to jail for what?
Can you please grab my things for me?
Your what?
Can you please grab my phone and my license for me?
Yep. Take a seat.
And my keys.
Take a seat.
Right on, Larry. Thanks for the super chat, brother.
Schimmel picked up her student ID and driver's license.
So he's arresting her for not IDing, and then he picks up her license. Everybody shout out to Larry Lee 420. Thank you. God bless you for that $1 super chat. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the support.
Then he picked up her cell phone and wallet.
You beat me to it, Melania. You're so fast. Melania, you're so fast. Thank you, Joe.
All right, Vivian. Are you injured in any way? Would you like the medics to check you out? Okay. I'm going to read you your Miranda rights, okay? I have to read these to you since you're in custody, all right?
That's not true. He's a dumb pig. You only have to read the rights when you're going to question them about the alleged crime. You don't have to read anybody their rights just because they're in custody. Cops can arrest you and never tell you why they're arresting you. You go all the way down to the jail and they still don't know why. And then Hyper Spiky said, Chille, thank you for your tireless work. OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, no, Julian. I'm sorry, man. This is not a cop-sucking channel. Please, it's Friday night. Go to a channel you're going to be appreciated. We don't want you here, man. So, Gary, wonder why seeing high school girls make him so mad? That's a good question, Gary. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks, Hyper Spiky. We don't back the blue on this channel, guys. So keep that cop-sucking shit for other channels.
This is your Miranda warning. Before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Wrong channel, brother.
Talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and have them with you during questioning. If you
Wrong channel, brother.
One will be appointed to you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time.
Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, Gary.
At any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand your rights? Okay, I'm not going to ask you any questions right now. What I am going to tell you is you were pulled over for your speed and your headlight, okay? Your speed was 37 and 30, not that big of a deal, and your headlight was out on your driver's side. Just pulling you over to let you know. If you would have just given me your license and your registration like I asked you to.
She was trying to, you filthy pig. She was nervous. First time she'd ever been pulled over.
You would have gone away with a warning tonight, okay?
Oh, really?
However,
put a 1 in the chat if he's lying. He's lying. He pulled her over for fucking nothing. He wanted to give her a ticket. She's an 18-year-old girl, so maybe he pulled her over for other reasons.
Decided to pull this right here where you don't want to comply, you don't want to give me your ID, and you think you're going to run the scene, you're now going to jail. Do you understand?
Listen to how mad he is because he's such a beta male cuck. He signed up to be a pig because he wanted to control it. You can hear that. You can even hear his voice quivering. Listen to his voice quiver as he talks.
And your headlight was out on your driver's side. Just pulling you over to let you know. If you would have just given me your license and your registration like I asked you to do.
Oh, you're on the wrong channel then, friend.
Tonight, okay? But
thanks for coming by.
Since you decided to pull
thanks,
this
Mega.
right
Take care of yourself, brother.
You don't want to comply. You don't want to give me your ID, and you think you're going to run the scene. You're now going to jail. Do you understand?
I was trying to give you my
You were not. How many times did I ask you? You were not. I've got a body cam on. It'll show you not pulling your ID out. When I ask you to step out of the vehicle, you step out of the vehicle. You don't get to sit there and tell me how I'm going to do my job.
This is how mad he is. Now he slams the door.
What do you got? Pull over for headlight speed. Okay. Cracks her window. Ask her to roll it down the rest of the way. Cracked it another ½ inch. Ask her to exit. She refuses to exit until I tell her why. Tell her about 4 or 5 times to exit the vehicle. You don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody.
Pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, got her in cuffs. Try to do that to me, bud. I've been on a wrestling mat since I was 7. Try to put me in an arm bar without the badge and gun on, you tough, weak, beta male pig. Try to do it to me. I would toss you on your fucking head in 2 seconds flat.
Pull over for headlight speed.
Pulled over, and now he talks to this other pig like he's telling a war story. Pulled her over for her headlight and speed.
Cracks her window.
She cracked her window, which made me feel disrespected.
Ask her to roll it down the rest of the way.
I asked her to roll it down the rest of the way.
Another ½ inch.
She cracks it another ½ inch. I tell her exit the vehicle.
She refuses to exit until I tell her.
She refuses.
Why?
Until I tell her why.
Tell her about.
So she refuses to get out of the car. She says, "Why do I get out of the car? Tell me why I got to get out." A very practical, normal question, but he takes that personal.
Okay. Cracks her window. Ask her to roll it down the rest of the way. Cracked it another ½ inch. Ask her to exit. She refuses to exit until I tell her why. Tell her about 4 or 5 times to exit the vehicle. You don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody.
How old is she?
She said she's 18.
For my editor, please play this clip 4 or 5 times, this right here. For my editor.
Arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody. tell her about 4 or 5 times to exit the vehicle. You don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody.
How old is she?
She says she's 18.
Okay.
So she's going to go to jail. So, pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody.
How old is she?
She says she's 18.
Okay.
Put up the vehicle, you don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pulled her ass out, put her in an arm bar, slammed her to the ground, got her in custody.
How old is she?
She says she's 18.
Okay.
So she's going to go to jail.
What a cuck. What a
Of course, the
cuck.
body cam didn't turn on when I told it to. You're going to have to back out, man. There's no room over there.
That's a gas station customer who criticizes Schimmel's parking job.
Not plug up the whole damn parking.
Okay, well, the problem here, sir, is that she pulled in here. I didn't pull her in here, so get off my scene.
Put it in the chat. Beta male cuck. Beta male cuck. He's a cuck. He is a total cuck. Like, this guy, he can't take anything. He's a weak bitch.
Body cam didn't turn on when I told it to. You're going to have to back out, man.
You're going to have to back out, man. He wants to be respected so bad, Mikey B.
There's no room over there.
There's no room over there.
A gas station customer who criticizes Schimmel's parking job.
Not plug up the whole damn parking.
Okay, well, the problem here, sir, is that she pulled in here. I didn't pull her in here, so get off my scene. Get off my scene.
You guys hit the subscribe button right now. 3,000 people, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers on this fucking channel. Hit the subscribe button.
What do you say?
Yes, I repeat myself a lot.
No, dispatch.
Just so you guys know, I'm an educator. I teach constitutional history, constitutional law. I have learned through the years of teaching that you have to repeat yourself at least 7 times before somebody learns something. So I repeat myself a lot.
So, make sure.
Moments later, Brent Augustus arrives. He is Vivian's father.
How's it going? My car. Yeah. Your daughter?
Yep. So I'll tell you, because I'm the one that pulled her over. So I pulled her over for speed.
You can tell him you grabbed her, put her in an arm bar?
Okay, her driver's side headlights out.
Oh, okay.
Pull her over, she pulls in here, cracks the window. Oh, they're talking to me.
I got it.
Okay. Cracks the window, ask her to roll the window down a little bit more. All the commotion and the rain, I can't hear her.
Yeah.
Refuses to do that. Ask her to step out of the vehicle, she refuses to step out. Ask her probably 4, 5, 6 times to exit the vehicle nicely. Ask her please, refuse to do it. Want to give me her ID, want to give me her registration. So she was assisted out of the vehicle, placed into custody, resisting arrest and failure to identify.
What happened to, I pulled her ass out of the car, put her in an arm bar, slammed her on the ground, put her in custody? What happened to that part where you said a second ago to the other pig, I put her in an arm bar, slammed her? What happened to those 2 describers? He totally changed the description for her father. Doesn't mention that at all, does he?
In the rain, I can't hear her.
Yeah.
Refuses to do that. Ask her to step out of the vehicle, she refuses to step out. Ask her probably 4, 5, 6 times to exit the vehicle nicely. Ask her please, refuse to do it. Want to give me her ID, want to give me her registration. So she was assisted out of the vehicle, placed into custody, resisting arrest and failure to identify.
Okay.
Okay.
That's, I mean, honestly, I know she's 18. That's probably my bad because I've instructed her that we roll the window down like that much.
Absolutely. You don't have to roll it down all the way as long as you can get the ID out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. So this dumb pig, and the guy, okay? Oh, so don't kick him out. I want to read his comment. So this cop sucker in here just wrote, this clowns like this guy is the reason all cops get a bad name. So hold on a second. Let's examine. Tranquil Peace One World wrote this comment to me. I just want to examine the comment. Is that okay? Because I watched back a little bit of the live stream last night, and instead of just letting you know that you're a fucking moron, let's break down your comment. He said clowns like me are the reason why all cops get a bad name. So how about this? Let's take a vote. There's 3,000 people here, okay? Let's put a 1 in the chat if the cop abusing an 18-year-old girl is the reason why cops get a bad name, or put a 2 in the chat if I'm the reason. I'm the reason cops get a bad name, number 2. Number 1, the cop who abused and wrongfully arrested this 18-year-old girl, he's the reason why cops get a bad name. Hey, Tranquil, let's see what people think. Tranquil Peace said that I'm the reason. So if I'm the reason, put a 2. If the cop who did it is the reason, put a 1. Tranquil, I want you to take a look at the audience. Take a look at the numbers, Tranquil. I'm not the reason why cops get a bad name. I'm a mirror. I'm a sound box. I'm the one who presents it to you. Look, Tranquil, it's 95% ones. Even bootlickers are saying 1. Tranquil? I'm not the reason why cops get a bad name. Cops give themselves a bad name. I didn't do it.
Want to give me her ID, want to give me her registration. So she was assisted out of the vehicle, placed into custody, resisting arrest and failure to identify.
Okay. That's, I mean, honestly, I know she's 18. That's probably my bad because I've instructed her that we roll the window down like that much.
Absolutely. You don't have to roll it down all the way as long as you can get the ID out. The problem is when I can't hear because of traffic and the rain and everything, we're in a gas station. I know. I'm saying you ask her to exit the vehicle and she refuses to do so. You know what I mean? Then we go down this route.
Yep.
So.
No. I'm a guy who's covered thousands and thousands of police videos. I'm a First Amendment auditor. I'm a civil rights activist, a constitutional law scholar. I've been doing this for 24 years. 6 years in front of the camera. When the cop pulls you over, and I used to think this way too. I just crack the window this much. Don't do it. There's too much case law that allows them to have reasonable articulation. Roll the window head this much right here. Roll the window down this much. That's what I would do if I was you. Roll your window down halfway this much. That way you can still have a conversation and he can't say, I was reasonably articulately suspicious because he didn't roll down his window enough for me to communicate with him. Because every other cop, the supervisor, the prosecutor, the judge, when the cop goes to court and say, well, Mr. DeCastro only put his window down this much and I couldn't hear him over the rain and the wind. The judge is going to go, I understand why you told him to get out of the car. The prosecutor is going to say, I understand why you told him to get out of the car. Instead, when the cop pulls you over, put your window halfway down because he can order you out of the car anyway by law. Right there, Pennsylvania versus Mims. He can order you out of the car by law anyway. Right? So if the car smells like Mary Jane, it's going to smell whether you roll it down this much or this much anyway. Just roll the window halfway down and then immediately comply. Give the cop your license, your registration, your proof of insurance. Get a photocopy of the front and back of your driver's license. I've used it in 3 states. California, Nevada, and Michigan. All 3 states, all 3 cops accepted this as my actual physical license. It's a photocopy. Your current insurance is the big one. You don't want to have to turn your phone off that you're recording from. And then follow the guide. Follow the 11 steps on this guide. Step 1, start recording. When you see a cop, you film a cop. Step 2, put your hands at touchdown position. Now I'm filming like this. I got my documents and everything up in my visor. My hands never have to go below the steering wheel. I'm not going to get shot. I have all my documents. I literally take my trifold from my glove box and put it in my visor from my console in my visor every time I get in and out of the car because I'm acutely aware the cops want to pull me over. Follow this. Here you go, officer. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. Then he says, do you know why I pulled you over? You say I invoked the 5th. He says, you ran the stop sign back there? I invoked the 5th, officer. He's going to say, well, where are you coming from? It's number 4. Where are you coming from is a trap. If you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to say you're a drug courier. Then he's going to say, get out of the car. Okay, yes, officer, I will exit. You never have to talk after you say the words, I invoke the 5th. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. This is the You've Got Bail one. Sorry about that. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. And if you do go to my website during the live stream, I'll give you the cop cards for free. Just like the trifold, just like the plaque, cop cited, start filming, right? Do it just as I'm teaching you. Don't deviate. Put a 1 in the chat if you have my trifold or you have a plaque, that you've got one from me. And anybody who buys one during the live stream, I'll give one away. So if you buy a plaque, I'll give you the cop cards for free, and then I'll give a trifold to somebody in the crowd. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. If you need a free one, go to DeleteLawz.com /free trifold. if you don't have 25 bucks, because these are 25, these are 35, because this is made out of acrylic. This is an acrylic plaque. You see how thick it is? This is 25. This is 35. You get the card free with the plaque, or you can buy it. It's 12. Go to DeleteLawz.com to buy one. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Free trifold if you need one for free. And I'll read off the winners in a couple seconds here.
Probably my bad because I've instructed her that we roll the window down like that much.
Absolutely. You don't have to roll it down all the way as long as you can get the ID out.
Don't do it that way.
When I can't hear because of traffic and the rain and everything, we're in a gas station.
I know. I'm
you know, and you ask her to exit the vehicle and she refuses to do so. You know what I mean? Then we go down this route.
Yep.
So, I just wanted to let you know. Are you dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
And my dad's a retired state trooper.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't help you.
Do you have somebody? Well, I already called a hook. I wish you would have got here a few minutes earlier. I would have just gave you the car. But
oh, now you're a nice guy. Now you're gonna. He said I already called a hook. So just so you know, the tow companies, and this is no secret, they're all tied in with the cop shops. So the guy who owns the tow company is brothers with the cop. The guy who owns the tow company is cousins with the chief. The guy who owns the tow company works with the commissioner.
There's already a wrecker on the way, so.
Oh, I can't just take my car?
Let me see if they called him.
I got it.
He'll do it.
I was going to say wrecker or not.
Yeah,
well,
wrecker or not.
Already been called, but if they're not in the truck yet, I'll give it to you. I don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
I just have to do a search incident to arrest, make sure there's nothing in there she shouldn't have, and then I'll give it to you.
Okay. Thanks for the super chat, $2.
So,
so let me answer that from so OBJ. I don't know. I don't know how you say your name. Obiam Joy Ard. So here's what he put. It's $25 and you get two. He put $50 for what I can screenshot, run through AI, and print for 8 cents. Not quite. That's not what you're paying for. You're paying for this because you can't get this on polypropylene paper. It's not. You can't tear it. You spill coffee on it, you can wipe it off. You can't do what I do. You had no idea about Socolo. Put a 1 in the chat if you had no idea that if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, that the cop can call you a drug courier. Put a 1 in the chat if you had no fucking idea. But see, this guy in the chat's like, oh, I could just do that. And you don't have my level of knowledge, bro. You don't have a complete set of assets to handle the pullover. You don't have it squared off, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You don't have it down. You can go to my website and get a downloadable one for $10 and print it on paper. And then once you ruin it, because it'll disintegrate in a month or two, go print out another one. But you're not going to learn what I teach you by going on the internet and looking on Google. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You don't have any clue. Grateful Dabs with a $5 super chat. Thanks, brother. I appreciate the support. You have no idea what I do. You have no clue. You couldn't possibly match 24 years of studying the Constitution and 320 different cases that I've memorized. You have no idea what you're talking about. But I appreciate the comment. It allowed me to answer.
Yeah.
I got a $5 super chat from someone earlier, and they asked a question, and I didn't get a chance to answer it. And it was from $5 super chat, and it said, real question here. If you had something you shouldn't after getting pulled over, would you still act the same way? Yes. So say that you have Mary Jane in the car or you have something stronger than that. You still invoke your Fifth Amendment right. I listen, you can say what you want, but you were okay. You said something to me. I gave you one back. You're still in the chat. Thanks for coming. Okay. But anybody who comes at me, I typically, you want to pop? Okay. I'll pop. Now we understand each other.
I'll give it to you. I don't have an issue with that. Okay. I just have to do a search incident to arrest, make sure there's nothing in there she shouldn't have, and then I'll give it to you.
What is the term search incident to arrest? Where does that come from? The 1973 case of United States versus Robinson. Where does searching a car come from? Search incident to arrest. The 1985 case of New York versus Beltran. Where does the wingspan rule come from? The 1969 case of Chille versus California. What is a check on Beltran versus New York, 1985? The 2009 case of Arizona versus Gant. Do you see what I'm saying? You just don't. It took years to get to where I am, to be a constitutional scholar. It took years.
Okay. You got your ID, so I can.
Yeah.
Wow, Warren, is
So
that right?
What happens next with her?
So she's going to go to jail for resisting. She's going to get a ticket for
He's going to take his 18-year-old daughter to jail for resisting.
the headlight and the speed. She'll go down to Whitley County Jail. She'll be assigned a bond, and then you can bond her out.
Okay.
Or whoever. Doesn't matter who, but she'll get a bond.
Yeah. Can I talk to her for a sec, just to keep her chill?
Just disregard him. Yeah, you give me a minute, okay?
When Brian Augustus spoke.
Let me read these super chats real quick and say thank you for that. Warren just purchased a plaque. Is that right, Warren? I'll check that right now, and I'll give one free. Kimberly Zazi with a $10 super chat. God bless you. God bless you. Listen, and Monroe Trey with a $1 super chat. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, brother. When people super chat me $1 or $2, I know that's what they can give. And dude, Monroe Trey, thank you, brother, for giving what you can give for the knowledge I drop out. Thank you. Now we understand each other, getting heady. Now we're clear. You want to troll me? I was being a smartass. You got me. Hey, listen, that's okay. At least you're not a dumbass. I got free trifles to give away. Let me see if anybody signed up. I have 3 free trifles to give away. Russell Scarborough. What's up, Playboy? Russell Scarborough. Playboy. What are you gonna do with that? I've already. All right. So let's see. It's not working. Okay. So the one, Jeremiah P in West Virginia. Jeremiah P, check your email right now. Confirm that is your mailing address. Jeremiah P. And then I got Sean R in Kansas. Sean R in Kansas. Are you on Instagram, Sean R in Kansas? I got you, brother. Sean R. Yeah, listen, it's always going to be small on Instagram. There's 3,000 people on Instagram or on YouTube, but you're going to be small on Instagram. But okay, Sean R, I got you for a free trifold. That's 2. I want to give away another free trifold. Who signed up? Who signed up? We got Doug J in Ferguson, Missouri. Whoa, dog. In Ferguson? Holy shit. That place is police state USA. Check your email, Doug J, Jeremiah P in West Virginia, Sean R in Topeka, Kansas. You 3 guys are getting free trifolds mailed in the mail to you. Mailed in the mail to you. Oh, what a bummer. Thanks, Mikey B.
Spoke to his daughter. He found out that the arrest was not as peaceful as Officer Schimmel had portrayed. After Vivian Augustus was taken to jail and bonded out, the family then began efforts to get the police and body cameras, as well as the gas station surveillance video. After 3 months, the police finally produced their videos to the Augustus family, who then posted it to social media. The video showed, among other things, that Vivian had rolled down her window completely for Officer Schimmel, something he denied.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Let me zoom in. He said that she rolled the window down, and I even gave a great big speech about how roll the window at least halfway down. I sat there and went off about it, right? Wow. Look at this. She rolled the window all the way down. That dirty pig lied. Are you shocked? Are you shocked that dirty pig lied?
His family, who then posted it to social media. The video showed, among other things, that Vivian had rolled down her window completely for Officer Schimmel, something he denied in his police report. Between Schimmel's lies and the violent takedown, the community erupted. Countless citizens criticized the...
Wow. Let me roll it back just 2 seconds so we can watch how violently he jerks her from the car based on a lie, based on an absolute lie.
Between Schimmel's lies and the violent takedown, the community...
Look at that.
Erupted.
Look at that. What a dickhead. What if they say they smell Mary Jane, but you don't smoke? It's a constant lie fest in America, in case you didn't know. So I'm not sure. It looks like you gave a euro, $2 euro. Thank you for the euro. I appreciate that. God bless you for the super chat. Thank you, me mess creatives. You think I'm amazing? I think I'm hardcore, but thank you. I really appreciate your support. I need your support. I really do. I can't make it without you guys. I can't. I rely on my crowd. I spend all my money on lawsuits. I spend all my money on lawyers. I spend all my money going to jail constantly. I've been to jail 3 times in 4 years, put in jail for 4 months in 2024. I really rely on my crowd for support. JBTP rolling through the crowd. Jackboot Thug Pig. Put it in the chat. Jackboot Thug Pig. Put it in the chat. JBTP. JBTP.
Down her window completely.
Thank you.
For Officer Schimmel, something he denied in his police report. Between Schimmel's
is that right,
and the
Blue
violent
Dodgeman?
takedown, the community erupted. Countless citizens criticized the police in person, online, and at a town council meeting. Initially, the town council said Schimmel's reaction was flawed, but not worthy of dismissal. But soon the police department acknowledged that Brian Schimmel had been suspended in 2023 by another Indiana police department before he was hired in South Whitley. The local prosecutor, understanding that Officer Schimmel would be a disaster in any trial, then dropped all the charges against Vivian Augustus.
Wow.
The town of South Whitley fired Officer Brian Schimmel.
Yeah, but guess what? Did they strip his peace officer's license? Every cop has a cleat license or a post license or one of the same. A Peace Officer's Standards and Training Certificate, POST. Peace Officer Standards Training Certificate. So he may have got fired from that pig shack, but what stops him from going straight down the road to another pig shack? Nothing. The pig can retire or be fired from that pig shack and then stay dormant for up to 5 years. He can leave Arizona and go to Louisiana and get what's called reciprocity, and the pig can get a job at a different pig shack. Now, I say this about pigs, but to the good police officers, and I know that you're out there, nothing but respect and admiration for the work that you do. Thank you, sir. But the majority of pigs will not arrest the bad pigs. The majority, even good police officers hardly ever will arrest another cop. I know a good police officer who just arrested a cop. And you're going to meet him next week. I'm going to meet him. You're going to meet him on camera next week. It's going to be huge. This is going to be gigantic.
The Augustus family says they are grateful for how this has turned out, but are keeping their civil lawsuit options open. One can only hope their efforts will spark some police
That's right,
reform,
bearded ginger.
Better background checks on potential hires and anger management training. As
Thank
for
you.
Vivian Augustus, who belongs to our
Albert.
choir, volunteers in the community as an EMT, and had never been
Thank you, Albert. Appreciate you, bro.
arrested before, she is now focused on starting college and putting this horrific experience with police
Behind her. Police sued for breaking the law. Police sued for... Let's see what happens here. Listen, I teach you guys, go to my website and get my trifold. Everybody should have this. It's $25. I give you 2. And then I give one away to someone in the crowd for free. This will make or break you when you get pulled over. Now, if you have a little bit of money, you got a little bit of cash, then get the plaque. It's a badass product. Russell Scarborough, I got you, brother. Get the plaque. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Get one of these. I'll say your name in a second, like Russell Scarborough, right there. Thank you, Albert, for the super chat. Thank you. I love your channel. I love you, Albert. I'm glad you're here, brother. Thank you. Go to my website right now, DeleteLawz.com, and get a trifold. I'm going to give you 2. If you get 2, I'll give you 3. If you get 4, I'll give you 6. I'll give away as many as I can, and I'll give one to somebody in the crowd as well. You guys in the crowd, sign up if you don't have $25. If you have $25, you can buy 4 gallons of gas, get a couple of trifolds, give one to a friend. DeleteLawz.com. If you don't have $25, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com with a Z /free trifold if you don't have the $25. Okay? It helps me, it helps you, it helps the other person. It's a win-win-win. Okay? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's right. X Bateman. You can get it on my website for $10 as well. You can get the $10 version and print it yourself, but it's not made out of polypropylene. It'll run. It'll eventually break down. But say you don't have any of my products. If I can help you, you don't have to buy any of my stuff. Forget it. But what you can do when you get pulled over is you can start filming, immediately comply in every single way, give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance immediately, and then say the words, "I invoke the 5th," and then stop talking. Then stop talking. You don't have to have my products. You don't have to have my stuff. There's no purchase necessary to be on Team DLZ. Follow the instructions that I'm teaching you. Step-by-step tutorial. Follow it.
Hold up before you jump out the car.
What you mean, bro?
What do you mean? The lights are on. Traffic stop. No insurance on the car.
What you mean no insurance? It's a rental car.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What you mean, whoa? What's up, bro?
Turn around.
What you mean turn around?
In Michigan, Amari Coates has every right to be incredulous.
What's the reason for you pulling
this
over?
into something it ain't.
Bro, what's the
need to
reason for
be.
y'all pulling for your mom? What's the reason?
You need to relax.
Bro, what's the reason, bro?
Hey.
What's the reason? Tell me the reason.
You can be out here.
Tell me the reason.
Detroit police are racially profiling
Okay,
him,
Will.
and they are on a power trip.
Tell me the
Insurance
reason.
on the car.
What's the? How do you know if I got insurance? How do you know? You never asked me.
I ran the plate.
Bro, this is a rental car.
It is a rental car. Plus, law enforcement experts say running a plate will not give police the insurance status.
I'm getting out and going to the store. What are you saying? What am I doing?
That's not true. The NCIC will often give the police the insurance status. I know this because I have friends who are cops that tell me. So that's not entirely true.
Plus, law enforcement experts say running a plate will not give police the insurance status.
It will.
getting out
Sometimes it
and going
will.
to the store.
Most of the time it will,
What are you
actually.
saying?
I got you, Doug. Doug J,
What am I doing?
Sean R,
What am I
Jeremiah
doing? What am I getting
P.
arrested for? All you gotta do is put your hands behind your back, bro. I can't f***ing breathe. Just put your hands. I can't f***ing breathe, man.
During this September 2020 incident, police threw Coates to the ground, handcuffed and injured him, and put him in jail for 3 days for resisting arrest.
Wow.
All charges were later dropped.
He never
Wow.
asked, what's your name? What's your driver's license number?
Wow.
Can I see proof of insurance? Anything. He never asked for that.
Wow.
They literally got physical from this point I got out the car.
Coates is now suing the city of Detroit and 5 police officers for all
It doesn't matter if he sues them. I'm suing 9 different police agencies. It doesn't matter. All these guys still jumped on him and beat him up, and none of them could do it without a badge and gun on. None of them. He would have beat up all those cops, but he had to let them beat him up. It's a scam, man. The process is the punishment.
unlawful arrest and violating his civil rights.
Yeah.
Y'all want to be considered gang members, bro?
Michael Dolan.
For real, bro? I got kids to feed, bro.
Oh, they don't care about your life.
Savages, man.
They don't care about your life. Survive
The
2025.
encounter began on Detroit's west side. As the police video show, Coates signaled a turn at this intersection and committed no traffic violation. But police turned on their lights and sirens anyway and followed him into a CVS parking lot.
Okay. Not everything is racist. This is racial profiling right here. Okay? White people, I don't feel bad about being white. I don't get on my knees and worship black people. I have no guilt about being white. I'm actually Colombian, but I'm definitely white, right? Nothing to do with me like, oh, poor black people. No. This is racial profiling. When a white cop is pulling over a black driver with no probable cause, no blinker, no going through a stop sign, no dog off your leash, nothing. This is racial profiling, and let's be honest. Come on, guys. I understand everything's not racist. If you're pulling over a dude who's black and you're white in a car and he's done nothing wrong, it's racial profiling. Michael Dolan with a $5 super chat. Kick a buck. Got you, man. Mikey, you are fast.
Intersection.
I want to watch this again real quick with you guys.
The encounter began on Detroit's west side. As the police video show, Coates signaled a turn at this intersection and committed no traffic violation. But police turned on their lights and sirens anyway and followed him into a CVS parking lot.
That's racial profiling. That's the definition of fucking racial profiling. Fuck you, man. Fuck this guy. It definitely is racial profiling. Yeah, I'm white presenting. That's a good way to put it, because my name is Jose Maria DeCastro. But I definitely look white. You could think my name was John Smith.
That was the one we saw,
I'm so glad I have a different energy.
Hey, my man.
Hey, my man?
Hold up before you jump out the car.
You pulled him over for nothing.
What do you mean? The lights are on. Traffic stop. No insurance on the car.
What you mean no insurance? It's a rental car.
Whoa.
What you mean, whoa? What's up, bro?
Turn around.
What you mean turn around?
Stop trying to walk away.
Bro, you ran my... what's the reason for you pulling
this
over?
into something that ain't
Bro, what's the
need to
reason for
be.
y'all pulling for you over? What's the reason? You need to relax. Bro, what's the
Oh,
reason?
he needs to relax?
What's the
You're
reason?
two cops grabbing him.
Tell me the reason.
Two cops grabbing him.
When Coates asked questions and got angry, the white police officers called for backup.
So even this channel is pointing out that it's white cops pulling over black people. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You won't make it on my channel. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate you coming by.
Hey, Warren Evergreen, you guys need to hear?
Bro, what did you say? I'm not. What am I getting arrested for?
My man,
what am I getting detained for? What am I getting detained for?
Traffic investigation.
For no insurance. How do you know if there's no insurance, sir?
You can't be jumping out like this.
What you mean?
Now it's for our safety.
How's it for your
Secretly
safety? I'm getting
Asian.
out and going to the store.
I know you are, David. I know you are.
What are you saying, bro?
Stop.
What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, sir?
They're just jerking him around. They're just hurting him.
Something does not need to be.
Oh, because I'm getting out and
Yeah.
I'm about to go inside the CVS.
Put your hand behind your back.
Bro, what are you trying to do, bro?
Lucas, sign up for a free one. Hey, Lucas, the guy who just said he's homeless. Lucas, sign up. And when I see your name in the free list, I'll give away an additional free one for you, Lucas. Go sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. If you're homeless, I'm not going to charge you. You don't have to enter a lottery to win. I'll just send you one. So, Lucas, do me a favor. Sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And, Lucas, I'll send you one. I'll find your name on the list, and I'll click and make sure the address, the shipping address is okay, Lucas. I got you for free, bro. If you're living in your car or you're homeless, let me know.
Hey, CVS, Warren Evergreen, come over here.
The backup arrived just as the first officers were throwing coats to the ground.
Come here, man. We're going back. What am I doing?
Put your hands behind your back, bro.
Put your hands behind your back, man.
What am I doing? Put your hands behind your back. Now, bro. Put your hands behind your back.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm gonna turn it. Hey, watch it.
What am I doing? What
Put your hands behind your back, bro.
What am I doing, man?
Put your hands behind your back.
Somebody watch the people behind me.
I got you. Put your hands behind your back.
I got walk up.
There it is, folks. Somebody watch the people behind us. Don't believe their fucking lies. Nobody wants to attack the police. Nobody. 1/1,000,000th of 1% of people want to ruin their whole life by attacking police. Nobody wants to go in their car and grab their firearm and have a pew-pew out with the police. Don't let these pigs brainwash you. They've already brainwashed you. Officer safety over all of our rights. Fuck that. Citizen safety first. My civil rights first. These fucking pigs right here just repeated the brainwash they get. Make sure no one comes behind us as we're attacking this guy. Nobody's coming to attack you, you fucking pigs. Nobody's coming to attack you. They watched George Floyd have the life squished out of him for over 8 minutes, and nobody bum rushed him. And there was a crowd of 50 people. Nobody bum rushed those filthy pigs. And then the big lie, he died of a drug overdose. Yeah, I didn't see the murder myself.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna turn it. Hey, watch it.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Put your hands behind your back, bro.
What am I doing, man?
Put your hands behind your back.
Somebody watch the people behind me.
I got you. Put your hands behind your back.
I got walk up.
Fuck you, Robert.
Behind your back, man. Come on, bro.
Well, what am I
Just put your hands behind your back. All you gotta do is put your hands behind your back, bro.
Come on.
Just put your hands behind. Put your hands behind your back.
Doug.
Ain't nobody on you. Nobody's on you. Nobody's on you.
I can't breathe.
All you need is your back. Your arms on your back.
To my side.
Nobody's
on your back. I can't breathe.
Once we get these cuffs on,
I
you gonna be
can't
on your back.
breathe.
You gonna be all right.
I can't breathe.
Come on. Put your hand.
I can't breathe, man.
All right, let's get him up. Let's get him up. Let's get him up.
Doug with the $5 super chat. I'm not homeless. Stay safe. Doug, did you get a trifold? Doug, did you get a trifold? Let me see. Let me see. Did Doug get a trifold? Nope. Nope. Nobody's bought a trifold in the last 5 minutes. Lucas, as soon as I sell one, I'll send one to you for free. Give me a second, Lucas. I'll find one.
Getting arrested for? How about you listen, man? Bro, listen for what? What am I doing?
Come on, get up. Get up. You say you can't breathe. Get up.
The fuck you doing, bro? Y'all some bitches, bro. Y'all
don't sash.
As the police took Coates to a squad car, a supervisor arrived. He and the arresting officer discussed whether there were any open warrants for Coates.
We ran him, right? Does he know?
He's got some petty traffic warrant shit, but that's it.
No warrants for Coates, and police found nothing illegal in his car. Yes, in the back, those are child safety seats. Still, another officer then suggests felony charges of R&O, resisting and obstructing a police investigation.
He's got kids.
Except for R&O now. You can start your arrest report for R&O.
All right.
Back at the squad car, Coates is infuriated.
bro. Bro, you're not being calm because what am I getting arrested for, bro? We not the ones.
What is he getting arrested for?
We gonna talk.
What is he getting arrested for?
He said I don't got no insurance on the car. Put your feet in, bro. We can have this conversation with your feet in. We can roll the window down. We can talk.
That's right, KS. That's right.
What you trying to adjust, bro? It do matter because I'm a bro. It do matter, man. Hey, look, my mom opinion matter, man. Just like yours, bro. I didn't say your opinion.
Oh, Monroe, I'm sorry, bro.
First, I'm not doing shit wrong, bro.
He's not doing much wrong.
Bro, because I go irritated, bro. I'm irritated as fuck, too. At the end of the day, I'm sitting there listening to my music, and they're telling me they can pull me over for no insurance. They can't. How? This is a rental car. It's a law. How? Just sit here real quick, bro. Look at my hands, bro. Look. All right, sit in. Look at my shit, bro. Sit in. We're gonna get somebody. Look at my
Is that right, Elizabeth?
Because I want to go to CVS so I can pay my rental car shit. Get the here, man.
They're dominating him on purpose. They're just dominating him. Shaniqua! Oh, no. Oh, no. Careful, Melania. Shaniqua, I got you. You'll be right back.
My kids done, man. Y'all motherfuckers, bro.
Careful, Melania. Love you, honey. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you, Melania. Be careful, because Shaniqua is one of our people. She's definitely one of our people. Trust me. Trust me. I would make Shaniqua a moderator, but we already have 70 moderators. So, but yeah, she's one of our people. Melania, God bless you. Thank you for your help.
Hey, tell me you made it. Man. Pissed off, bro. I'm trying to go out there. This shit's my kids done, man. Y'all motherfuckers, bro. The y'all, bro.
He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong.
I'm trying to take care of my kids, bro.
Take care, Mike. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, bro. Oh, you're just crying. Bro, I don't give a about that shit, man. I'm pissed off, bro.
Wow, Elizabeth, your story. Damn.
Y'all did this shit, man.
Elizabeth, your story.
Y'all did this shit, bro.
Yeah, they did it.
Bro, what the f, man? Sir, so you don't want bro, I'm good, man.
Right, Typo?
I'm making a plate, man. Okay.
You see what Typo wrote here? Well done, pigs. A dad will now not make it home to his kids over nothing. Over absolutely nothing. Is that right, 250? Let me check. Someone just said they got a couple plaques. I'm going to give away, if you did, I'm going to give away a couple trifolds. Sure did. Sure did. So Damien went and picked up a couple plaques. I'm going to give away a couple trifolds. Let me read the list right now. So I got Luke D in Flint Ridge, California. You're getting a free trifold, and that's from Damien. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting those plaques. It means a lot. I'm going to give away free stuff because if I sell something, I got to get some. And then over on Facebook, we have Rochelle in Richmond Heights, Missouri. Rochelle, check your email real quick on Facebook. Are you on Facebook, Rochelle? You still here? Rochelle's getting a free trifold. Let's do a third one. Let's give a free one away. I mean, Damien, thank you for your order, man. I'm going to give a third one. Away. Do I have any more people who've signed up a free trifold? I need a couple more people to sign up at DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. And next one, I'm going to go down the list a little bit. It's going to be Corey G in Grass Valley, California. Corey G, please check your email, brother. Free trifold. And that comes from Damien. Without Damien buying something, I can't give shit away. These things all cost money. Thanks, Damien. I got you, brother. I got you, man. Thank you, dude. And Damien, I'll hook up your order fat. Thanks, dude.
Oh, you're just trying. Bro, I don't give a about that shit, man. I'm pissed off, bro.
So you don't care about your handcuffs?
Bro, y'all did this shit, man. Y'all did this shit, bro. Y'all did this shit, bro.
They did.
Bro, what the f, man?
Sir, so you don't want...
Bro, I'm good, man. I'm making a plate, man. Okay.
Amari Coates was then taken to a Michigan Department of Corrections processing center, booked on resisting and obstruction, and held in jail for 3 days before he was finally released.
I got a technology coming out called You Got Bail. Okay. Are you still in the chat, Shaniqua? I brought you right back. That must have been an accident. I hope you're still. Anthony Goodley's in the chat, everybody. I hate how cops are just out to fuck people over and get money. No longer about protecting and serving. Was it ever? But thank you. Thank you. Melania, I appreciate you doing what you do. So listen, the free trifolds, you guys, I need more people to sign up because we're going to sell more and I got to give more away. I got to get a trifold in every car. More people got to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I want to give more away. I really do. If you're new to my channel, I love to do this. Okay? So here's what it is. If you get the plaque, you get cop cards for free. If you grab the plaque, you get cop cards for free. This plaque's going to come with a sticker on it. Pull that sticker off, and then it's got the acrylic plaque. It's damn thick. That's the acrylic plaque. That's how thick it is. And this one hasn't been polished down because you can usually see through it. You can usually see through it. But I just pulled the sticker. And this is an 11-step guide of what you do when you get pulled over. First, you start filming. Second, your hands go to touchdown position. You give the cop all your documents that are already prepared. Don't resist. Don't fight. Just give the cop all your documents. Just give the cop all your documents. Don't comply all the way, people, okay? Comply all. JC, tell me the name on that and I'll take a look, okay? Right there. All the documents. Don't wait for the cop to ask you why he pulled you over. And if he asks you why he pulled you over, you reply to him, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer. Then as you're filming, your hands are at touchdown position so you can't get shot. Everything was in your visor. Number 3, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent right there. I invoke my 5th Amendment right. Number 4, he's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. Don't tell him, or he's going to call you a drug courier. Re-invoke your 5th Amendment. Number 5, he's going to ask you get out of the car. Officer, I will exit. Don't say another word. And you get a free one if you go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Okay? That's how you can get a free one. If you get a plaque, I'm going to give you the cop cards with it for free during my live. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. I'll give you the, like Damien in the chat, you're going to get cop cards with your order for free. If you get a trifold during my live that you got on DeleteLawz.com, I'm going to give you 2 for the price of 1. If you get 2, I'll give you 3. Okay? Hey, thanks for coming, Russell Scarborough. Everybody say goodbye to Russell. Thank you. Longtime member of Team DLZ. Die hard. Die hard. Okay. If you get cop cards, I'll give you an extra pair for free. I try to give stuff away for free, and I need more people to sign up. King Trump. King Trump is in the chat, everybody. This guy's comments are fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Let's hear what happened at the end of the story here with this guy right here. I do like the synopsis at the end. Secret Asian man, Mr. Bones.
Shit, bro.
Yes, Mr. Bones. I'll send you one, dude. Send me an email, Mr. Bones. I'll send you one. John Eagles in the chat. Send me. Elizabeth, can you email me your story? Elizabeth Pistori, can you email me? Here's my email address, Elizabeth Pistori. Please send me your story. I want to call you. I want to hear about it. Some fucking dude. Let's hear about the finalization of this man's story, though, real quick. Thank you.
Bro, what the f, man? Sir, so you don't want... Bro, I'm good, man. I'm calling, I'm making a complaint, man. Okay?
Amari Coates was then taken to a Michigan Department of Corrections processing center, booked on resisting and obstruction, and held in jail for 3 days before he was finally released. Prosecutors refused to uphold the charges, and they cleared Coates. Well, he's now suing the Detroit Police Department in federal court for unlawful arrest and civil rights violations.
After he spent 3 days in
Legal
jail.
Experts say he has an exceptionally strong case.
After he spent 3 days in the fucking dungeon, where they put their fingers all up your body, they bend you over, strip search you, look up your ass. After you're demoralized, your family thinks you ran off, your wife thinks you went to the strip club because you never called home. They take away your phone, you can't call anybody. Then they treat people like animals, so they act like animals. Now you're in a cage with a bunch of people who have converted back to Lord of the Flies. For 3 fucking days, he sat there eating subhuman food.
They note that based on the video alone, the police officers will not be able to defend themselves through qualified immunity. Qualified immunity...
He doesn't know what he's talking about. The cops will almost always get qualified immunity. The judges work with the prosecutors who work with the cops.
Generally protects police from going through the cost of a trial based on actions they took in the course of their normal responsibilities. However, the courts have identified some clear exceptions. And in this case, where the police acknowledged on camera there were no warrants for Mr. Coates, yet they jailed him anyway, qualified immunity will not be an option. Furthermore, because police cannot determine insurance information through a license plate check, it seems clear the police were lying about this stop from the beginning.
Yes.
The officers never gave Coates any opportunity to show his rental agreement before throwing him to the ground and cuffing him. And again, Coates had committed no traffic
That's exactly
violations
right,
and was
Heather.
going to the drugstore to get some things for his kids.
For his kids.
This police action was racial profiling at its worst.
Yes, it was.
Found nothing illegal.
So there it is. Another white guy saying this is racial profiling. It was racial profiling.
His car, they should have let him go. But now the police are looking at a lawsuit that will likely bankrupt each of them and give Mr. Coates perhaps more than $1 million.
No.
One can only hope the police in Detroit...
No. Just so you guys know, I've been doing this for a long time. If I could do it again, if I could do it again on my last federal civil rights trial that I had in February, they offered me $30,000. If I could do it again, I probably would have taken the $30,000 because I researched the shit out of the payoffs with my buddy Dan Fizzle. And payoffs for civil rights violations are often really low. I should have taken that 30 grand, but we're now going to the Ninth Circuit on appeal, so I'll let you know how that works out. But what he says right here is just fundamentally not true. Shaniqua, there you are.
Let him go. But now the police are looking at a lawsuit that will likely bankrupt each of them and give Mr. Coates perhaps more than $1 million.
No, that's incorrect as well. Let me explain to you, because I'm actively suing 9 different police agencies right now. So no cop, even if they lose qualified immunity, ever pays out of their pocket. Let me explain it. Each and every city, town, county, municipality, borough, district, each and every one of them has a Fraternal Order of Police lodge. Every single police officer in America, a portion of their check, a little percentage of their check, goes to the Fraternal Order of Police, and it's distributed amongst the thousands of Fraternal Order of Police lodges in the country. There's step one. If a cop, like these cops who violated this guy's rights, if they get sued in federal court and they lose their qualified immunity, and say they get $100,000 or $1 million that they have to pay to the victim of their police brutality, the Fraternal Order of Police Lodge 2742 will pay it. And if the Fraternal Order of Police doesn't pay their fine, then you have the Las Vegas Policemen's Protection Association. They'll pay the cops' fine. Or you have the Cincinnati Bureau of Police backers. They'll pay the fine. Or you have the New York State Association of Blue Line. They'll pay the police's fine. No cop will ever lose his house, lose his car, lose his wallet, ever. Somebody will pay that fine for the cop. We have such a fucked up system. It's unbelievable. Now, let me ask you a question. Put a 1 in the chat if you didn't know that. What I just taught you. Put a 1 in the chat if you had no fucking clue. If you thought the cop loses his qualified immunity and then he gets hit with $1 million judgment, that he has to pay that $1 million judgment. If you thought that, put 2. If you had no idea, no clue that there was all these different organizations and Fraternal Order of Police, hit 1. If you didn't know it, I just taught you something you didn't know. Now follow the methodology that I teach. If you don't have my products, that's fine. But give the cop your license registration as soon as he pulls you over. Don't wait. Roll the window halfway down. Film the cop. Put your hands at touchdown position so you don't get shot. I've been doing this a long time. What I just taught you is something that took years to find out, years to learn. I had to go down the roads of multiple lawsuits of dozens and hundreds of people. I know what I'm talking about. Follow the procedure I teach you. You don't have to buy my products. I want you to. It makes me money. I give products away to other people. You learn the law. I want you to buy my stuff. But if you can't, that's okay. I teach a very specific methodology. Comply, over-comply immediately. Please, I beg you. I beg you. Don't make me cover your video where you're getting your fucking head kicked in and then saying, I don't have to get out of the car. Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you do have to get out of the car. It's number 5 on your plaque. Yes, you must step out. Co-op demands you exit. You must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Officer, I will exit. I put it in big letters so you don't have to say again, yes, officer, I'll exit. You just point to it. He can read. He got through high school.
Dollars.
Cope dog.
One can only hope the police in Detroit and across the United States will learn from all of this.
No, they won't. I like this guy. I like his channel, but...
Constitution and settled case law guarantees our right to question police, to complain to their faces, and even shout obscenities at them.
That would be the last one on your plaque right here. So right here, you curse. Right here, number 11 on it. You curse or interrupt the cop. Why are you talking? Stop talking. You see, I remind you right here to plead the 5th. But if you do curse or interrupt the cop, and Why are you talking? But if you do, Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, 1942, and Cohen versus California, 1977, cursing is not fighting words. You have the right to verbally interrupt police, Houston versus Hill, 1987. Everything you need to do when you get pulled over, everything, passenger, ask for the passenger ID, cop asks to search your car, everything that's going to happen to you on a stop is on this plaque. If it's not on the plaque, it's on the trifold. If you don't have either one of those, you got the card in your wallet. If you don't have any three of these, you learned from me. I already taught you how to do it. The egos are more fragile than an egg. Anthony Goodley.
On February 20th, 2023.
Okay, so this night tonight is dedicated to videos of victimless, pointless, stupid crimes that are not crimes. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get into this next video. Read it here. February 20th, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle for a partially covered license plate. When I'm governor, I will write legislation that says you cannot pull people over because you say their license plate is obstructed. That's a fucking lie. It's a scam. The legislators did it so the cops could get into our cars.
An officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle for On February 20th, 2023, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle for a partially covered license plate. When he queried the tag, the driver was listed as having her driving privileges permanently revoked.
Permanently revoked? Her license is revoked forever? Did she kill somebody? We are live, Pat Gallagher. We are live, Pat Gallagher.
How are you doing?
I know we do.
Alright, the Deputy Motor Sheriff's Office letting you know traffic stop is in video in order. Okay, you have your driver's license, registration, for insurance?
I don't have my ID.
You don't have your ID? Rebecca, you own the car, correct?
Yes, I do. It's my vehicle.
Okay. So your license suspended?
License is suspended.
Yes. Your license is cancelled because you failed to take your class, so you're supposed to take.
No, it's not.
Are you telling me? Because I have access to motor vehicle data. And we ran your tag.
Do you hear the accent? More and more cops are immigrants, green card holders, or they're cops who are here on temporary protection status. The government is building an army of brown shirt Nazis who will do whatever they're told because a revolution is coming. This guy talking likely has a green card and is just happy to be here. He doesn't know our civil rights. He didn't study them. He went to a police academy that taught him how to tase people and hurt people. You're going to hear more and more immigrant cops, immigrant jail guards, immigrant military people, because they have to get people in there that will just take orders and hurt people.
No, it's not.
Are you telling me? Because I have access to motor vehicle data. And we ran your tag. And your tag is suspended.
I'm not getting that.
Let me see your registration for insurance.
Don't do it, secret Asian man. Absolutely refuse. Don't get it. Don't get that. I can't say it. You can say it. It's an R and then it's an E-E-L, R-E-E-L, and then the letter I and the letter D. R-E-E-L, first word, and then I and then D. Don't get it. Mikey B, you're too fast.
That expired. You have any insurance card?
No, that's it.
This the one?
Where are you at?
Any proof of insurance or else?
That is all I fucking have.
Your car is about to be towed if I don't have proof of insurance.
Where are you at? Can you please come? I need you to load your fucking boat up and come. I'm about to get fucking arrested.
She knows it.
Apparently my shit was suspended.
Sweeney.
My fucking tag and license. My license was suspended.
I'm not on Twitch.
12-4 final stop Kings Highway. And use me.
I'm sorry, bootlicker. You're on the wrong channel. I'm going to send you packing, but before I do, I'm going to address what you said. License plates License plates are there for a reason, so they're readable. Yeah. They're so that the AI tracking devices can track and follow your car. This is an anti-cop channel. If you want to suck off the cops, there's other channels for you, man. We don't like and respect cops on this channel. Okay? So if you want to suck off the cops, go to another channel, man. It's Friday night. Go have a good time. It's Friday night, middle of the night. Go to a channel you're going to like. Okay?
So for final stop, Kings Highway and Houston.
No, he ain't fucking towing my car. He is not fucking towing my car.
Okay.
Robin has her fucking license and shit. She can drive it back to the house.
Hi, ma'am. Step out of the car.
She doesn't get to dictate that. Don't talk in front of a cop. Plead the fifth.
I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car. It's not a request. It's
Beat you, Mikey.
Start me another.
I'm not fucking listening. There is no goddamn reason for me to get out of my goddamn car.
Right, Adam.
Get out the car.
Now she's under arrest.
I'm fucking under arrest.
Just like that. No victim of any crime. She's just under arrest because he wants to arrest her because she doesn't have a card that says she's okay to drive. Yes, I hate ICE big time. When I'm governor, I have rules I'm going to implement. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to kick you out. Sorry about that. Let me bring you right back. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of ICE in the state that I'm governor. There you go. I brought you right back. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you out. I clicked on your name to read your comment.
Can you fucking come get me for no fucking reason? Record, damn.
Oh my God.
You're under arrest.
So take a look, y'all. I'm sorry you can't see it because it's a small screen. But look, she's got 2 dogs in the back seat. Look at the doggies. Jennifer Hill, she's got 2 beautiful dogs in the back seat. And he's immediately going to go hands-on with her. Immediately going to go hands-on with her. Watch this.
Get out the car.
No.
Get out the car.
I'm fucking under arrest. Can you fucking come get me for no fucking reason?
She weighs 90 pounds.
Record. Do not.
She weighs 90 pounds. Look at her leg. 80 pounds? How much do you think she weighs? Take a guess, everybody. How much do you think she weighs? What do you think she weighs? She already 90 pounds? Maybe 85? I wrestled for 40 years, so I can pick people's weight really quick. But she doesn't weigh any. I got you, Monroe. What's the name on it? Give me the first name or last name on that, Monroe. I'm gonna send you one out whether you win or not.
Don't fucking touch me.
Man, stop pulling.
Do not touch me.
Pulling from me.
She's tiny.
Ryan, come get me. What the fuck?
She's tiny.
Ryan, no. Record this shit. Record this.
They should have been recording from the moment. It's right on the top of your plaque. When you see a cop, you start filming a cop. Team DLZ, when do you start filming a cop? The moment you see a cop. When you see a cop, you start filming a cop. What the fuck? Not 1:30. She's less.
It's recorded.
Come on. There's no fucking reason
Stop
for this.
resisting. You stay there, you'll be arrested. Okay? She's got to chill. She's got to chill. Stop. Or
You're the one putting her in chains.
Stop it.
Oh, you're going to throw her on the ground?
No, you're under arrest.
You're the one putting her in chains.
Yes, you are.
And remember, there's no victim of any crime. She hasn't stolen. She hasn't beaten. She hasn't robbed. She hasn't She hasn't killed anybody. They're just arresting her for no reason because she doesn't have a little card. You want to do something? Impound her car. You want to do something? Give her a ticket. She doesn't need to be put in cuffs.
You break my fucking arm, you sorry piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a bitch. That's fine.
Right there for making a threat. Okay.
Oh, now he's going to give her a crime.
Upgraded from a misdemeanor to a felony.
Sorry, X-Waffle. You're on the wrong channel, buddy. This is an anti-cop channel.
You put yourself in this situation, not me.
There's no reason for this. What am I being arrested for?
Resisting arrest without violence. Okay?
For what?
Thanks for coming by the channel, brother.
This is my fucking vehicle.
Thanks for the comment. Appreciate you
I
coming
don't
by.
want to.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Oh, you want to learn?
Oh, you're going to learn? You're going to learn?
On you?
No, don't fucking touch me. You are not a fucking woman.
Am I patting?
You are not a woman.
I don't have to be a woman.
I will fucking scream red.
You guys hit the subscribe button real quick. Everybody take a second to hit the subscribe button. We're on our way to 1 million on this channel. Hit the subscribe button. Would you do that for me, please? Thank you.
more you want. I told you everything's being recorded.
Call mom.
Gotcha. I got pulled over for doing the speed limit.
Pick up your glasses.
No.
Get in the car.
Fucking piece of shit. Next one.
No, he's not a Mexican. That's I don't know.
Going fishing.
So let's like we do on this channel, we break things down. Let's break down. There's no victim of any crime. She was simply driving a car. Now look. Now she has to go. There's bars on the windows. There's a cage right here. Now she has to be put in a cage as he's in chains, as he wears a thin blue line, which is a gang symbol and banned in Los Angeles. LAPD banned this because there's gangs circled around the thin blue line here in Los Angeles. LASD sheriffs, they're gangs.
In the car.
Now, look, door slammed on her. He's putting her in a cage. He's putting her in a cage, and she hasn't hurt anybody. He hasn't hurt anybody. She hasn't hurt anybody.
Piece of shit. Next one. You might have been going fishing later, but I don't know.
No, you're not.
Arrest. Irate party.
Irate. He said
Okay.
she's...
You guys understand what happened?
No.
Why is her stuff suspended?
So she was ordered to take a class, okay? I tried to explain that to her, and she didn't. Her license was suspended as a result. That would have been just a ticket. I don't know why she made it this way.
She was ordered to take a class, and she didn't take the class. You know, he could be American. He could have been born here. There's a Spanish speaker who are Native Americans here, but that's not what's really happening in our country, people. They're hiring immigrant cops so they'll just follow the orders for when the revolution comes. Because a lot of the American-born cops who are white or black or Latino, when the revolution comes, they're going to leave the pig force because the revolution is to get rid of this corrupt government. There's a revolution coming.
She's in the back of my car.
If she's in a cage in the car,
here's
pig.
what we're going to do. So there's no insurance on the car. I tow the car right now. Okay? I don't want to tow the car with you guys.
I can take the car right home.
Okay. There's no insurance on it. Okay? That is a criminal offense in the state of Florida. Car cannot be on a public roadway.
It's if you don't have insurance, and let me explain it. I explain it all the time. Did enough people sign up a free trifold? I want to make sure people signed up. Let me explain it. The insurance lobby in Washington, D.C., you know, Geico, I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but Infinity, every insurance company, what they do is they write the law and then they fund the lawmaker. They fund the congressman. They fund the senator. And they write the law for the member of the House in Kansas or California or Texas, wherever you live, and this one in Florida. And then they say, here, this is the law. The congressman takes the bill that the insurance company wrote, and the bill says it's criminal not to have insurance in the state of Florida. And then they give the congressman the maximum donation for his campaign. Then when that congressman is in office or the senator is in office, they then got that bill from Geico. They got the bill from Alliance Insurance, from State Farm, from the insurance company who wrote the bill. Then when that congressman, I'm the member of the House of Representatives here in California, I put the bill into committee. Now the other 8 members on the committee, they're all also funded by Geico. The 4 Republicans and the 5 Democrats, or the 5 Republicans and the 4 Democrats in that committee that's going to pass the bill that says it's a criminal offense not to have insurance in Florida, each and every one of them have also been funded by the insurance companies. And there's a very tiny percent of billionaires at the very top getting rich, not just the insurance companies. You know who else wrote that bill? Core Civic and Geo Group, the prison and jail companies that are all throughout America. People say, oh, there's no more for-profit jails and prisons. Yes, there are. The building is owned by Core Civic. And the lease, they're leasing it. The state or the county is leasing it from Core Civic or Geo Group. They built the prison. They paid to build that disgusting dungeon. Now they write the bill that not having insurance is a criminal offense so that you will fill up the jail that they bought and paid for, and the county is paying the mortgage as they lock us up by the millions and the millions. It's a whole fucking scam. The whole thing, our entire government, lobbying, money in politics, it's all a fucking scam. You don't have to read Miranda rights.
Here's what we're gonna do. So there's no insurance on the car. I tow the car right now. Okay? I don't want to tow the car with you guys.
I can take the car right home.
Okay. There's no insurance on it.
So it's a crime.
And it's a criminal offense in the state of Florida.
It's a crime.
The car cannot be on a public roadway if it's not insured. I am going to let you keep the car and park the car.
My mom said that she could put insurance on the car real quick.
Hey, roll this window down.
She's good. She's talking to mom. It's the driver that was out of control.
In the back of the cop car.
He said it was the driver that was out of the control. You grabbed her and you attacked her. And she never threatened you, never tried to fight you. She was on the phone arranging for someone to get her if you took her to jail. And the fucking pig attacked her. And she was out of control as he's putting her in chains. And there's no victim. There's nobody bleeding. She hasn't robbed anybody.
And you real quick.
Hey, roll this window down.
She's good. She's talking to mom.
Okay, yeah, listen. So, hey, genius, if my vehicle's totaled, someone without insurance, are you going to pay for my vehicle? We can all get surety bonds. Every one of us can get a surety bond. It's much less expensive than the insurance, much less. And then the surety bond covers your car. So if someone without insurance hits your car, it's still covered. Look up surety bonds. The insurance company is a racket, just like health insurance. I'm a member of Kaiser. It's a hospital. We all pay a monthly to the hospital and we're covered every single fucking time. If you go get a different health insurance, what's the big one? Healthcare USA, whatever it's called, right? They may deny you coverage. Kaiser, because I pay monthly to a hospital, no matter what happens to me, I'm covered. Insurance companies are scams that pay off our government and put the bills in through Congress. Learn something from me. Don't listen, I can't teach you if you think you know, because you don't. Sorry. If you're new to my channel, I'm pretty fucking educated. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I don't know everything, but I know a lot about this.
I'm going to let you keep the car and park the car.
My
There
mom
you go.
said that she could put insurance on the car real quick.
Hey, roll this window down.
Not at all, body.
Talking to mom.
Blade, whatever your name is.
It's
Not
the
at
driver that
all.
was out of control.
That's ridiculous.
The cop car. I can't send you anything.
Yeah, it's her. She's the problem.
You guessed wrong.
They didn't really do anything. Okay. Her license suspended. She didn't believe it, and then she made it.
We don't need law enforcers. We need rights protectors and peace officers. United Healthcare. They denied billions of dollars worth of claims and they all made huge profit. It's such a scam.
Out of it. Okay.
Thank you, United Healthcare. Thank you. It's not forever.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to let her park in private property. Okay. Because her mom is going to get insurance. Your mom is going to put insurance on the vehicle right now.
What's the VIN number on this? Is it this? That's what I thought.
Yes.
So why does she have to go to jail? Put a 1 in the chat if she doesn't need to go to jail. Put a 1 in the chat if she... Oh, don't block him. Put a 1 in the chat if she doesn't need to go to jail. If she doesn't need to go to jail. Hey, Mad Hatter, you got somebody. I brought you right back, dude. Mad Hatter, careful, dude. He didn't say anything. Dunning-Kruger is a very healthy thing. If you haven't really studied Dunning-Kruger, you just say Dunning-Kruger, but you probably don't actually know anything about it.
I said it was on the dash. That's not the dash.
Yeah. So if you want to keep that, it should be there.
Got you, Jeremy
Mama
Brock.
wants to talk to you on speaker.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me give away a free trifold here real quick.
Can I get out for a second?
For what? Yes, I'm not going to tow the car. I'm going to let her park at the gas station.
When you're pulled over and you're the passenger in the car, are you detained? If the cop pulls over the driver, pop quiz here, pop quiz everybody, can you answer the question? No, dickhead, I'm against flock cameras. I'm against Axon cameras. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm going to block you if you act like a fucking asshole. So anyway, listen to me. Pop quiz. Put a 1 in the chat if when the driver gets pulled over, you're detained. If you're the passenger. Put a 2 in the chat if the driver gets pulled over and you're not detained. Put a 1 in the chat if you're detained, if you're the passenger and the driver gets pulled over. Put a 2 in the chat if you are not detained, because you're the passenger. I just want to see what you guys think.
You just stand over here.
I'm going to let her park at the gas station. Just make sure that before the vehicle moves, you guys put insurance on it, because driving without insurance is a criminal violation in the state of Florida. Anybody else gets caught driving the car?
Wow. Team DLZ, can you educate these folks?
Her tag is good. That's a matter of
wow.
Check that in.
Wow. Holy
How old are you?
16.
You're 16? Okay.
The answer is on your plaque. The answer is on your plaque. Someone get rid of that fucking asshole. Sorry, bro. Let me block this asshole real quick. Okay. When the driver of the car gets pulled over, you are detained. If you're the passenger in the car and the driver didn't use a blinker, or the cop said he went through a stop sign, didn't stop all the way, or if he says he didn't use his turn signal and you get pulled over, the 2009 case of Arizona versus Johnson right here. If the Arizona versus Johnson says that when you get pulled over, you are also detained. You invoke your Fifth Amendment right if he orders you out of the car, and you exit while filming and you do not talk to police. The 2009 case of Arizona versus Johnson is an extension of the 1968 case called Terry versus Ohio. You have to get out of the car. And what are the Terry policies exactly? Specifically, there's 4. Terry versus Ohio in 1968 is exactly like Arizona versus Johnson in 2009. As a matter of fact, the policies of Terry apply to Arizona versus Johnson. That's on your plaque. And what are those policies? Number 1, officer safety over all your rights. Number 2, reasonable articulable suspicion. You can be the passenger and be considered reasonably articulably suspicious. Number 3, the cop can pat you down, put you on the belly, stick his knees in your neck. Number 4, the cop can detain you. Detainment in America means torture cuffs. So that means if you're driving with your brother, your sister, your cousin, your lover, and he takes a turn, doesn't use his blinker, the cop can pull you over and immediately look at you and say, get out of the car. Put your hands on the car, put his fingers up all your body, put you in cuffs, put you in the cage in the back of his car, and you're not arrested. You're only detained. Remember those Terry policies? Officer safety over your rights, reasonable articulable suspicion, pat down, detainment. Detainment. That means he can lock you in the cage in his car and you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. Arizona versus Johnson, 2009, an extension of the 1968 case called Terry versus Ohio. Go to my website and get a trifold, get a plaque. It's right here. The exact same thing is right here. It's on your trifold. It's on your plaque right here. It's number 11 on your trifold. Cop orders passenger out. Yes, you must exit. Arizona versus Johnson. Invoke your 1st and 5th. And do not talk to the police. It's right there. Brady, I've seen your question 15 times. We don't want cops. We want rights protectors and peace officers. We don't want cops or police or law enforcement. We do need rights protectors and peace officers. That means the end of proactive policing. The only time someone can get arrested is no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation. No more reasonable articulable suspicion. I don't want cops. I don't want police. I want rights protectors who are there to uphold your rights.
In the state of Florida. Anybody else gets caught driving the car? Yes, her tag is good. As a matter of fact, let me check that in.
Look.
How old are you?
16.
You're 16? Okay. And who's that, your mom or?
That was my grandma. She's on her way.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're related to these people?
No.
Friends?
The one that got arrested is my dad's girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So here's what you're gonna do.
What was that name, Monroe? Did you say Monroe in the chat? Who needs a free trifold? Monroe in the chat. What was the name on that account? Because I'm not seeing the name that you said. Well, I'm not sure what the name you said was, Monroe. Someone could let me know what the name that Monroe said was, so I'm going to give him a free trifold.
Okay. No reason to call me a dick. She put herself in this situation. She would have been.
Snatched her out of the car and she hit her head and everything.
Listen,
so.
when if I asked her to step out of the car multiple times, she doesn't have the right to refuse. It's an order. A driver or passenger, anybody, if they get asked to get out of the car, they have to get out of the car. Okay? If not, they're assisted. And in this case, I didn't feel like I needed to taste or anything like that. I just pulled her.
I didn't want to electrocute
I didn't
her.
take her down, nothing like that. Again,
I don't have a Jeremy Brock.
Okay? But again, the only thing she needed to do was to reply, and she would have been let go with a ticket. And now she's in the back. Okay? Any questions? Is she gonna? She's gonna.
My grandma's on.
She's coming here?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good? Go ahead.
You saying?
Yeah.
About the dogs.
Whose dogs are they?
Jeremy Brock, I don't have a free trifold request from you. I don't have it.
They're your sisters?
Yeah, that's why I said I could take the car back home because we were gonna go take them.
Okay. Well, you can figure out the dog situation. You're free to go. Ma'am, pull off the road. What's that?
So I'm just gonna leave her by herself with a whole bunch of cops.
Yeah, her grandma's coming to get her. She called her grandma. You are free to leave. If you don't leave, you can go too.
You're free to leave. If you don't leave, you can go to jail too. What a fucking pig. What a dirty fucking pig. Trifold's $25 and you get 2. So it's $12.50 a piece. You go to DeleteLawz.com right there, DeleteLawz with a Z.com, and you buy 1, I give you 2. If you buy 2, I give you 3. And people in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold or a plaque. You'll see. If you buy 1, I'm going to give you 2. If you buy a plaque, if you go to my website and you get a plaque, I'm going to give you the cop cards for free. Cop cards are the same information on the plaque and the trifold, but they're on a credit card. See, it's just like a credit card. It's made like a Visa card. So that way you could, I've washed mine in the washer. Step 1, cop cited, start filming. Step 2, cop approaches, invoke your 5th Amendment right. Step 3, cop asks you to exit the car. Get the fuck out of the car so he doesn't beat you up. Look how many people. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's not overpriced. It's the actual bottom basement price that I can give. I can't go lower. If I go lower, I can't make it. I can't make it. There's a $10 version on my website you can download so you can get the exact same trifold, but this is on like a plastic paper called polypropylene. You can get the $10 one off my website and download it and print it, but the paper will break down. This doesn't break down. This will melt in the visor if you're in Arizona or New Mexico or Southern Texas. So put it in the console and then back in the visor when you drive, and then put it back in the console. So it'll melt. Yeah, it's got a card. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, if you want a card or a trifold. DeleteLawz.com with a Z, and then I'll give one away. Yeah, shut the fuck up and don't talk to police ever. Ever. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Go to jail for what? Not following an unlawful order? Yeah, this part to me, Anthony, this part to me pissed me off when I heard this the first time. This pissed me off.
You're free to go. Ma'am, pull off the road. What's that?
So I'm just gonna leave her by herself with a whole bunch of cops.
Yeah, her grandma's coming to get her. She called her grandma. You are free to leave. If you don't leave, you can go too.
What a fucking pig. What a pig. I should do one on Lavoy Finicum. Yeah, he was murdered by the FBI. Absolutely murdered. I talked to his daughter. He was murdered by the FBI. It's a sad, sad state of affairs our country is. I saw you. Don't spam, bro. INV522. If you spam, the moderators will kick you out, dude. Okay? Ow. My thumb just jammed. Sorry about that.
Alrighty. I'm all right. Thank you. Sorry for the mess. Have a good one.
I'm so sorry, man.
This would have been a ticket.
I heard you, though.
That's it. And
What?
you escalated the whole traffic stop.
Bull fucking shit she did. Bull fucking shit. That lying pig. What's this? She was charged with resisting, threat to a public servant, and failure to maintain insurance. So she wasn't charged with driving without a license. You hear what he just said? He said, listen to what he says here. All the time, Anthony. Not so much anymore.
This would have been a ticket. That's it. And you escalated the whole traffic stop.
Oh, really? Let's see who escalated it. We're going to go to the next video, but before we do, just real quick, let's see, let's see who escalated the traffic stop, okay? Let's see. Let's see who the escalation came from. Mr. Bones, I'm sending you a free trifold.
How are you doing?
Okay, let's see who escalates it.
Knock it off.
Let's see who escalates it.
Deputy Motor Sheriff's Office letting you know traffic stop is being video and other order. Okay, you have
Okay.
driver's license, registration, for insurance?
I don't have my ID.
So she says it. I don't have my ID. She admits it. I don't have my ID. Where is the escalation on her part? Because I think the dirty pig escalated it. What do you guys think? Let's see.
You don't have your ID? Rebecca, you own the car, correct?
Yes, I do. It's my vehicle.
Okay. So your license suspended?
License is suspended.
Yes. Your license is cancelled because you failed to take a class. So you're supposed to.
Jeremy Brock. Jeremy Brock. I just got you, man. I hope your address is correct, Jeremy. I know you're struggling right now, brother. I got you. I'm sending you off a trifold. It won't ship until Wednesday. We don't ship again until Wednesday or Thursday. So you won't get it till the following week, Jeremy. But I got it. Okay? I got it. I got to hit the road. I'll be gone till Thursday, Friday next week, so we won't ship till Friday. But Jeremy Brock, I'm sending you a free one in the mail. Get your trifold at DeleteLawz.com.
Okay. So your license suspended?
License is suspended.
Yes. Your license is cancelled because you failed to take a class. So you're supposed to.
No, it's not.
So she wasn't charged with driving with the suspended license. She wasn't charged with driving with the suspended license, so she was correct. Her license wasn't suspended.
I don't have my ID.
You don't have your ID? Rebecca, you own the car, correct?
Yes, I do. It's my vehicle.
Okay. So your license suspended?
License is suspended.
Yes. Your license is cancelled because you failed to take a class. So you're supposed to.
No, it's not.
Are you telling me? Because I have access to motor vehicle data.
Wait.
And we ran your tag. And your tag is suspended.
Oh, shit.
Let me see your registration for insurance. That expired. You have any insurance card?
No, that's it.
This
Hey,
the one?
Where are you at?
Any proof of insurance or else?
That is all I fucking have.
Your
Okay,
card?
so she snaps at him and says, I got it, Monroe. I shipped it to you, bro. I've already clicked the button. It'll ship out. Check your email for a verification.
It's about to be told if I don't have proof of insurance.
Okay, so she doesn't have proof of insurance, but she hasn't escalated the stop to where she's resisting.
Where are you at? Can you please come? I need you to load your fucking boat up and come.
Right
I'm
on,
about
Mike.
to get
I'll check.
fucking arrested.
Okay, so she's upset on the phone, but she hasn't done anything to him.
My shit was suspended.
Apparently, he's telling her it's suspended.
Fucking tag and license. My license was suspended.
So for final stop, Kings Highway. And use me.
Right, sorry about that. Diablo.
No, he ain't fucking telling like him. He is not fucking.
Diablo, Dieta. Sorry, I did that on accident. I'm sorry, bro. I was reading your comment and I'm sorry. You'll be right back.
Robin has her fucking license and shit. She can drive it back to the house.
Ma'am, step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car. It's not a request.
Okay, so he said that she escalated it. Let me explain. Here's what he means. If the cop gives you the order to get out of the car and then you don't get out of the car, that's technically obstructing or resisting, or both. So that's why on the plaque it says right here, officer orders you out of the car, you must step out. It's also on your trifold right here. If the cop orders you out of the car, you must step out. Cop demands you got to get out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. So he said that she escalated it and she didn't. But in his mind, because he's been to the Back the Blue meetings every day for an hour before he is a parasite, he believes that if you don't do what he says, when he says, how he says, that you violated a code, statute, or ordinance. And she's now resisting because when he said step out of the car and she said no, to him in his mind, because he's a dumb Neanderthal, he believes now that she's resisting. She just doesn't want to get out of the car because she doesn't know the rules. And also, I don't want to get out of the car either. But unfortunately, we have to. Oh, I didn't miss anything, Paul.
For reason. Has her fucking license and shit. She can drive it back to the...
Ma'am, step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Go ahead, Paul. I'll read it.
It's
Let's
not
see
a
it.
request. It's an
For
order.
what reason?
Yep.
Sorry,
So when they call for another unit, they're going to arrest you. Okay? So when he says to step out of the car, if you don't get out, you're resisting arrest. And then does the cop have to tell you why you got to get out of the car? Nope. Nope. Now, Pennsylvania versus Mims, you're supposed to be considered armed and presently dangerous, but that's gone. That's gone. It's gone now.
I'm not fucking listening. I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car. It's
For what
not a
reason?
request. It's
For
an
what
order.
reason?
Sorry,
Wow. So I'm sorry to be distracted by somebody in the chat, but I want to educate you, Paul. So this guy, Paul Richard Spencer, says, you only have to leave the vehicle if he can articulate a specific crime you have committed, and he hasn't done that. So, Paul, let me just say it as plainly as I can. You're completely, utterly, totally, couldn't be more wrong. You're completely wrong, Paul. See, Paul, the reason why there's 2,500 people listening to me talk is because hundreds, if not thousands of the people in this chat have my trifold in their car. I've been fact-checked by millions of people. So you, my friend, got some information from somebody, but you don't know what you're saying. You only have to leave the vehicle if he can articulate a specific crime. Team DLZ, educate Paul Richard Spencer in the chat. He's not lying. He doesn't know. There's people like this all the time who have no fucking clue what they're talking about. But Team DLZ, you'll see the people with the blue shield or the icon by their name, they will all tell you what I'm telling you. Pennsylvania versus Mims is very specific. You have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. It used to be you're armed and presently dangerous, but that's changed over the last couple of years.
Ma'am, step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the vehicle.
Step out of the car. It's
For what
not a
reason?
request. It's
For
an
what
order.
reason?
Sorry,
He doesn't have to tell her.
I'm not fucking listening. There is no goddamn reason for me to get out of my goddamn
There is no
car.
she's right. There is no reason why she has to step out of her car. There's no reason. But he can order you out anyway.
Get out the car.
No!
Get out the
I'm
car.
fucking under arrest! Can you fucking come get me? For no fucking reason! Record!
No.
Do not
No choice. You have to exit.
Stop pulling.
Do not touch me!
Pulling from me.
Ryan, come get me! What the fuck?
I don't.
Ryan, no! Record this shit! Record this!
Everything's recorded.
Come on!
So who escalated it?
There's no fucking reason
Stop
for this!
resisting.
Sorry, piece
You
of
stay there,
shit.
you'll be arrested. Okay? She's got to chill. She's got to chill. Stop, or you're gonna be thrown on the ground. Stop it.
Let me fucking go.
No, you're under arrest.
So he escalated it. Look how hard he grabs her, by the way. If you don't get out when he tells you to, hey, Bill, 5518's in the chat. Bill M is in the chat, everybody. Okay? She's a bit unhinged, but she's allowed to be a human.
Fuck!
You're under arrest. Get out the car.
No!
Get out the
I'm
car.
fucking under arrest! Can you fucking come get me? For no fucking reason! Record!
No.
Do not fucking touch me!
Man, stop pulling.
Do not touch me!
Pulling from me.
Ryan, come get me! What the fuck?
I don't.
Ryan, no! Record this shit! Record this!
Everything's recorded.
Come on! There's no fucking reason
Stop
for this!
resisting.
Sorry, piece
You
of
stay there,
shit.
you'll be arrested. Okay? She's got to chill. She's got to chill. Stop, or you're gonna be thrown on the ground. Stop it.
Let me fucking go.
No, you're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Everything the cop did was legal.
Break my fucking arm, you sorry piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Everything the cop did was legal.
That's a felony right there for making a threat. Okay?
I sold a trifold. I sold a Fifth Amendment plaque to Stefan in Fairbanks, Alaska. I'm from Alaska. I was raised on the Kenai Peninsula. Stefan in Fairbanks, Alaska, I'm sending you off a plaque in the mail. Thanks for ordering one. Stefan, because you ordered during my live stream, I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards with your plaque for free. Stefan in Fairbanks, Alaska. And if you don't know, Alaska has a real interesting mix of cops. You have some cops who signed up because they're woodsmen, they're outdoors guys, they want to help people when they get, stuck in the snow. And then you got a big sect of cops in Alaska that are outright dirty pigs. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alaska policing is crazy. You never know what you're getting. Most of the time in Alaska, you're getting a pig, but sometimes in Alaska, if you're nice to the cop and you just invoke your rights, a lot of times in Alaska, it'll go well. If you just are polite, respectful, give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance right away in Fairbanks there, Stefan. Thanks for ordering a plaque from me. I appreciate it. I hope it helps you as well. I hope that you're able to successfully navigate. It's really easy. Just follow the steps. Okay. Let's give a free one away for Stefan. Stefan ordered one. Let's give a free one away. So Jeremy Brock was the last one I gave away. Is Joseph, let me see. Joseph Savin in PA. Check your email. I'm giving you a free trifold. I need more people to sign up for free trifolds. Moderators, put the link in the chat. I'll give away another one. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You just upgraded from misdemeanor to a felony.
So he's going to charge that girl with a felony? Fuck this cop, dude. In all seriousness, fuck this cop. $2.79 super chat. Thank you, brother. Fuck the pig, said Chris Beaumont. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. You guys hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Okay. Cool, dude. Thanks for coming by the chat. Thanks for the comment. I pay your wages is a great way to stop it. Start the conversation. Totally agree. Never was in prison. I was in jail. Thanks for coming by, though, bro. I was in jail. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, you guys, my products are not expensive. My products are not expensive. This trifold, $25 for 2 trifolds. This is not expensive. If you can buy 4 gallons of gas, you can buy my trifold and you get 2 trifolds. Then you can keep one for each car, or you can give one to a friend. No, Terry, bro, you're on the wrong channel, bro. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you coming by, man, but you're on the wrong channel. So listen, go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. It's only $25 and you get 2. So that means when you get it, you can split it with a friend and say, hey, I paid $25. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. If you buy 1, I'll give you 2. If you buy 2, I'll give you 3. If you get a plaque, I'll give you cop cards with it for free. The plaque is badass. It just is. Look how thick the acrylic is. This is badass. It's not that expensive. Your $25 won't make or break me. You not having this in your car, you might get fucked. You might fuck up. Am I wrong? If you don't follow a step-by-step tutorial that I teach, you might get fucked up. I'm just keeping it real. Your $25 sale is not going to determine whether or not I make it. It just won't. So just trust me, man. You're going to be better off. And if you don't have it, you don't have the $25 and you don't get a free one, there's a $10 download on my website. But more than that, I just taught you how to invoke your 5th and just give your shit right away. Give your license, registration, proof of insurance. Don't wait.
On March 5th, 2024, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle for an obstructed license plate.
There it is again, an obstructed license plate. Do you really need to pull? Isn't there a front license plate? I don't know. I didn't check yet, RJ. I'll look.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good. Can you roll down this back window, please?
There's a bunch of stuff that's gonna fall out, but
Oh, it will? Okay, okay.
So
You can put it back up. You can put it back
Mike
up.
V.
I couldn't see it. Your tint is so dark. There it goes. Do you have a driver's license on you? How you doing, sir?
An obstructed
Good.
license plate, huh?
I do have an expired.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just broken in half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is she
Sir,
talking?
do you have an ID on you?
No. No.
215 is there canine and stuff.
No. You do not have to give ID as the passenger of the car. No, you don't.
Trying to get P4. Trying to get my 1083.
34, they're too far off.
Let me go back to it real quick.
215 is there.
Expired. I do have a non-expired.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just broken in half.
Yeah, that's fine. Sir, do you have an ID on you?
Absolutely not. Don't answer. Don't look at him. Don't reply at all. Cop says, if I'm the passenger and the cop says, excuse me, sir, do you have an ID on you? Here's what I do. If he repeats it again, I'll say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. It's on your plaque. It's on your trifold. Cop asked the passenger for ID. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right. You see that right there? Hibble versus Nevada 6th Judicial Court. In a stop and ID state only, that's 26 states out of 24. In a stop and ID state only, if the cop has legitimate, reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime that you're committing, your seatbelt is one of those, by the way, then you only have to tell them your first name, last name, and possibly your date of birth. Of the 24 stop and ID states, they're all a little bit different. Some require you give a date of birth. Some require you just give a first and last name. In Ohio, if you get pulled over and you're the passenger in a car, whether there's reasonable articulable suspicion or not, you have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth in Ohio. They just passed House Bill 492, signed into law by Mike DeWine about 2 weeks ago. So if you're the passenger in a car and the cop asks you for ID, the first step is just to look at him or look away. Ignore him. If he continues to hound you, you say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. And then if he says, I have reasonable articulable suspicion because it smells like Mary Jane or because you weren't wearing your seatbelt, you say, my name is Jose DeCastro. Here's my date of birth. If you're in a stop and ID state. But if you're in California or Oregon or a non-stop and ID state, you tell him, I invoke my Fifth. He may arrest you, but then you got him because you were filming the whole time. Don't give your ID. When do you have to give ID? When do you have to give ID? Someone from Team DLZ, when do you have to give your identification? When does that have to happen? Can anybody on Team DLZ tell me? You have to give your ID when you have violated a code, statute, or ordinance that the cop can recite. So a seatbelt is a, California Revised Code 2618, whatever it is, right? Okay. But if the cop cannot give you a code, statute, or ordinance that he's going to charge you with a crime, you do not have to give your ID. You only have to give your ID when you're being charged with a code, statute, or ordinance.
How you doing, sir?
This
good.
Expired. I do have a non-expired.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just broken in half.
Yeah, that's fine. Sir, do you have an ID on you?
Just look at him. Don't talk. He said, yes, I have it.
I need that for Corinthians. Trying to get P4. Trying to get my 1083.
When you are suspected of a crime that he can list out loud.
Too far off.
No, that's wrong. The cops, in Ohio, passengers required to identify themselves by first name, last name, and date of birth, but not with identification. Mike Valetti, are you in the chat? Some fucking dude, what's going on? Hey, Craig Spoon wants to buy 3 trifolds for randos. Craig, go to my website, Craig Simpson. Go to my website and buy 3. And I think you get a discount. 1, there's 1, then 2, you get a discount, and 3, you get a discount. Go to my website and buy 3, and I will send off those 3 trifolds to 3 different people in the chat. Make sure you guys sign up. You guys, Craig Simpson's about to buy 3. Make sure you're signed up. Here's the link. It's DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Now, you won't be able to click on this, but it's right there in the thing. Craig's going to buy 3. I'm going to give 3 away.
Get my 1083.
34, they're too far off.
No, I'm not a Canadian constitutional law scholar. I'm an American constitutional law scholar. I couldn't possibly...
Ma'am, I don't know what you have in your bag, and I feel very uncomfortable with you keep on digging in there. Do you mind?
She's digging in her bag.
Not digging in your bag, please?
ID, of course.
I got you.
If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. This dirty pig has been taught by the pigs he works with that if a girl reaches in her purse, she wants to pull out a firearm and have a shootout with a cop. It's the most retarded fucking bullshit ever. But what do I teach you guys? I teach you to have your trifold or your plaque with your license, registration, proof of insurance up in the visor. It's right here. It's number 2. Hands go to touchdown position. What is touchdown position? Touchdown position is where all of your stuff is up in the visor here, and then you're filming with this hand here. My hands never have to go in a purse, never have to go into a glove box, never have to go into a console. My hands are at touchdown position. My hands are at touchdown position. Everything is up in my visor with a rubber band. That's why I have on here, your hands go to touchdown position, because your stuff's already in your visor. You just saw it right here. He's uncomfortable.
34, they're too far off.
Yeah, I hate pigs. So if you don't like that, fuck off. Nice. Way to go, Melania.
Ma'am, I don't know what you have in your bag, and I feel very uncomfortable with you. Keep on digging in there.
There it
Do
is.
you mind not digging in your bag, please?
What a weak ass pig.
So you do have a license, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a weak pig.
Sir? Okay, that's your ID? Okay, cool. So where are you from, ma'am?
California.
California? All right. You do have a California valid driver's license? Okay, you do? All right. Do you want to step out for me real quick? I want to figure out your driver's license situation, okay?
Does she have to step out? She does. So why talk? Why talk? You have to get out. What does it say on your plaque? What does it say on your trifold? It says right on your trifold, if the cop asks you to get out, yes. Pennsylvania versus Mims, just get out. I invoke my First Amendment right to film if you want to say anything, but don't talk. Don't start talking. It's not going to help you.
All right. You do have a California valid driver's license? Okay, you do? All right. Do you want to step out for me real quick? I want to figure out your driver's license situation, okay? Because I want you to step out of the car. You're not going to? 15, another unit. Refusing to step out of the vehicle. You ain't going to step out of the vehicle?
Why can't I stay in the car for you to look up my license? Excuse me.
Step out of the vehicle. I ain't playing this game. Just do what? Step out.
Perfect.
Step
Thanks
out.
for coming by. Oh, you beat me, Mikey. You son of a bitch,
Keep your hands behind your back. Face it from the door.
Why is he putting her in torture cuffs? Putting her in torture cuffs. Putting her in torture cuffs. Putting her in torture cuffs. Hey, let me make an announcement. This is an anti-cop channel. I teach people to comply completely with cops. I don't respect 95% of cops. This is an anti-cop channel. If you want to suck off the cops, it's Friday night, middle of the night. Go to another channel. Go to another channel. Let me go back real quick. I want to see the process here.
You ain't going to step out of the vehicle?
Why can't I stay in the car for you to look up my license? Excuse me.
Step out of the vehicle.
Oh, that's resisting.
I ain't playing this game.
That's obstructing.
Step out. Step out. Hands behind your back.
Hands behind her back. Why?
Keep your hands behind your back.
Why?
Face it
Because
from the
he
door.
can. Because he can. He can put her in torture cuffs, so he's going to put her in torture. And remember what this is about. This is about an obstructed license plate. This is about an obstructed license plate. And he's going to pull her out and put her in torture cuffs. All the laws on the trifold, except for the First Amendment cases, the eight First Amendment cases, all the laws are federal. All of these are federal policies created by the Supreme Court. Why does she have to go in torture cuffs? I thought that was Chevy.
Come here. You got weapons on you?
Don't talk anymore. Once he's got you in cuffs, don't say another fucking word other than I invoke the fifth.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Go to another channel, honey. There you go, 9194. Go to another channel. Now what?
Step out of the vehicle.
Now he's going to put him in
Put your
cuffs
hands behind
too?
your back.
Now he's got to go.
Detained, okay? Okay,
You're-
I appreciate your cooperation.
You're just being detained. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that torture cuffs are always torture. That every time they put those fucking metal cuffs on you, they're torture. And then this dirty pig is going to say, you're just being detained. But if I say it nice, you're just being detained. Thanks for your cooperation. Then it's all okay. It makes it all better if you talk nice as you put them in chains, as I put you in shackles that hurt your wrist. As long as I say it nice, and look at all the ones. Look how many people know that torture cuffs are always torture. Write it down. Torture cuffs are always torture. Torture cuffs are always torture. And it's humiliating when you're in torture cuffs in a gas station parking lot. He's done nothing wrong. But remember we talked about a few minutes ago, Arizona versus Johnson. Cop orders the passenger out of the car. Right there, Arizona versus Johnson. It's an extension of Terry versus Ohio, which means you can be put in chains. But now listen to the cop talk real nice to him. Real nice to him as he puts him in chains.
The chains behind the back. You're just being detained, okay? Okay, I appreciate your cooperation. All right.
Fuck off, Blake.
I'm just along for the ride.
I got you. Who's she to you?
She's a friend. And
sit back. You got any weapons on you?
No, sir.
Careful, pat you down, club.
Thanks for coming by, Sarah.
Yeah, 10-4, you can downgrade, but I'm gonna need another unit.
It's his normal friend.
She's a girlfriend?
Yeah, it's his girlfriend.
Other than that BB gun, is there anything?
Oh, he's got a BB gun in there.
Illegal narcotics?
You're so fast, Mike. I can't beat you. God damn it.
Like my. Yeah, sure. You want to speak to a lieutenant?
Oh, yes. I'd like to see your ID.
You want to speak to a lieutenant? Lieutenant Nash, he wants to speak with you.
Show me your badge.
No, you're not stepping.
Badge and your ID.
No, you're not stepping out, okay?
Show me your badge and your ID.
She's trying to, Samantha. She's trying to.
Samantha?
His badge and his ID.
First of all,
oh, this is a shitty arm tattoo.
Listen.
No.
Listen.
What's she gonna do, dude? She's in fucking chains, bro. She's in chains. She weighs 140 pounds.
All right, then you're gonna go to jail. My ID's right here. You're about to.
She's in chains in the back of a car but she's questioning their authority. She's questioning their authority is what she's doing.
Go to jail. No, listen.
No.
Stepping out, okay?
Show me your badge and your ID.
She's trying to, Samantha. She's trying to.
Samantha.
His badge and his ID.
First of all.
Fair question.
No, listen.
No.
Listen. All right, then you're gonna go to jail. My ID's right here.
Another shitty sleeve.
You're about to go to jail. I'm trying to talk you out of going to jail.
Oh, really? Then why you have her in a cage to begin with, asshole? She had an obstructed license plate. You dumb pig. You're the one that escalated it, put her in fucking chains and put her in a cage. She's no danger. She didn't threaten anybody. They got a BB gun. You fucking pig. Disgusting maggot. And then Rat Boy Ninja put an acronym ASS. Another shitty sleeve.
York there. You see it? You happy?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't see your badge number.
I don't have a badge number. California. Yeah, you ain't in California. Ain't in California. My radio number's 25.
Oh, so she has California plates, so that means she's a criminal?
He's going to read your Miranda warning.
Okay.
Totally talking yourself into going to jail.
For what? For what? For what's she going to jail for? Because she wants your fucking ID? You want her ID, pig. What's she going to jail for? Tell me what she's going to jail for. For what? What has she done so bad that she needs to go to jail? That she has to go to jail? What has she done so bad? I'm just trying to figure it out. If anybody can tell me what she's done so bad that she has to go to jail, it's ASS. Another shitty sleeve by a cop. ASS. She's talking herself into going to jail?
Number's 25. You good? All right.
1026 of 22.
He's going to read your Miranda warning.
Okay.
Yes,
You're totally
CD,
talking
you just
yourself
got
into going to jail.
Do you know what Miranda is?
She did not ever.
Do you know what Miranda is?
No, I do not.
My reason was stay back.
Miranda.
The reason why I pulled you.
Miranda is the 1966 case of Arizona versus Miranda. In that case, Ernesto Miranda didn't know that he was Ernesto's story is kind of bullshit, but the point of Arizona versus Miranda 1966 and the actual ruling at the end of it, the holding, is that cops have to inform you that you have the right to remain silent. Now, they only have to read you your rights when they're going to question you about the alleged crime. Whatever you got pulled over for expired plates or for blocked plates, he can ask her questions about that if he reads her Miranda rights. If he's going to ask her if she wants a beef jerky stick or she's thirsty, he doesn't have to read her Miranda rights. If he's going to arrest her and take her to jail and not question her about the obstructed plate, he doesn't ever have to read her Miranda rights. A lot of people get it wrong.
Explain. Do you know what Miranda is?
She did not ever.
I do. I just explained it.
No, I do not.
My reason was stay back. The reason why I pulled you.
Suing him now, Chris.
And
I'm
I'll
suing
explain
him
the
now.
reason why I pulled you over too. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
So stop
You
talking.
also have the right to stop answering. You
Put your ass in
not
there.
fucking moving.
You have the right to not answer questions.
Why did he push
You
her?
have the right to put your hands on me.
Can I finish?
Why did he push her? I'm not sure what happened.
You also have the right to stop answering. You
Put your ass.
Okay, so because she went to get out of the car, so that makes her a horrible person?
I'll explain the reason why I pulled you over too. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You also have the right to stop answering. You
Put your ass in
not
there.
fucking
You
moving.
have the right to not answer questions.
You
You have the right to put your hands on me.
can I finish this? Yeah, I do.
I have
You will still have the right to stop answering any time. You also have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand, Miranda?
Can you read it one more time?
Do you understand, Miranda?
Can you read it one more time, please? I didn't quite get all that.
Yeah, sure. Because you were moving. What you need to do is stop talking and sit there.
It takes me a while to understand
Okay.
everything you just said. Can
Okay.
you say it one more time, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
All right, I'll say it one more time for you.
Please.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have
Yeah.
the right to talk to a lawyer.
Yeah, listen, when the cops got you in cuffs, just shut down, stop talking, don't move, don't try to get out of the car. Once the cops got you in torture cuffs, shut down. There's no point in going any further because they're just going to kill you. Hurt you, beat you up.
She can go to jail. She needs to go to jail.
She needs to go to jail?
You cannot afford
Oh,
a lawyer.
okay, thanks,
One will
Melania.
be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering any time. You also have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand, Miranda?
I'd have to answer that, but yes.
Okay, yes, you do understand, Miranda.
May I please get out of the car?
Okay, no, you're going to sit right there. I can smell alcohol coming off of you. I saw a Red Ryder BB gun. You refused to step out of the vehicle.
I saw a Red Ryder BB gun. Melania, what can you copy and paste it? I didn't see what it was said and I can't find it. Who is Ron6778? Ron678. Can you repeat that for me, please? A Red Ryder BB gun. Who remembers A Christmas Story? Who remembers A Christmas Story? Let me find Ron778 though. I can't find it. I'm so sorry. I don't see it. Ron778, post it again, okay? He had a Red Ryder BB gun. Red Ryder. You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
To have him or her with you during questioning. You cannot afford a lawyer. One will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering any time. You also have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand, Miranda?
I'd have to answer that, but yes.
Okay, yes, you do understand, Miranda.
May I please get out of the car?
Okay, no, you're going to sit right there. I can smell alcohol coming off of you.
Oh,
I saw
of
a
course.
Red Ryder BB gun. You
Red
refused
Ryder
to step out
BB
of the
gun.
vehicle. Pennsylvania v. Mims is case law where I can ask you to step out of the vehicle. Huh?
I had one drink earlier today. Maybe that's why you smell it. That's a pretty good. It's not mine.
Okay, sweet. So you're admitting drinking alcohol.
Oh, there you are, Ron.
Wait. Just wait. Let me finish, and then I'll let you talk.
Right. So she has a right to interrupt police. It's right here. It's on your trifold. It's on your plaque. You have the right to verbally interrupt police. Houston versus Hill, 1987. Now, you have the right, but let me explain this to you, how the courts actually work. Now, you're supposed to because of Houston versus Hill. But the truth is, If you talk over the cop and interrupt him, he's going to charge you with obstruction or interfering, depending on the state that you live in or the state that you're in. Ron, yeah, can you shoot me an email so we can talk about it? I'll hook it up, whatever you want to do, man. I want more people to have my trifolds in their cars. That's why I give so many away, you know? So if the cop is talking, I don't want you talking anyway. Everything that I teach you is about the Fifth Amendment. So why do you want to talk? Let the cop fucking talk. He's a pig, okay? So keep your plaque with your cop cards and your trifold, right? Okay? They're all Fifth Amendment products. So please make sure that, thanks, brother. I'm in Alabama. I got my cards and trifold and plaques. Can I request the torture cuffs in the front if I have complied and am nonviolent? You can, but they're going to tell you no. They're going to tell you no. Let me send this for Ron in the chat. Ron, there's my email address right there. Shoot me an email, okay? Shoot me an email. Listen, my products are cheap. They're $25 or $35. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Get a trifold. I'll give you 2 for the same price of 1. Go to Delete. The plaque is $35, but the plaque is badass. I mean, it's acrylic. It's thick. You could break it if you tried. One of these days I'll snap one on air, but you would have to try to snap that. I mean, look how thick it is. This should last you forever unless you absolutely break it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So, Craig, let me check the sales and see if we sold any. Krager, got you, man. Craig, I can give. I don't know if I can do 3, Craig. I can do 2 though. You guys, just so you know, Craig in the chat, he bought a trifold and his address on there. He said give them away to somebody else. He asked for 3. I don't know if I can do 3, Craig. I can do 2 though. I mean, I have these priced where I can make a little bit of money and still give a bunch away at the same time. But Craig, I'll definitely give 2 away for you. And then I got Michael Jones. I got you coming, no problem. And then I got past Mr. Bacuzzi in Connecticut. I got you. So Bacuzzi and Craig and Mike Jones. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give away 5. I'll give away 5 trifolds. I'll give away 5. I'll give away 5 trifolds. Make sure here, I'm going to put it in the link right here. Here's the link to sign up. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. There it is. I'll give away 5 right now. Let me get 5 people to sign up right now. Let me get 5 people to sign up. I'll give away the next people who sign up. I'll give away 5. And don't worry, everybody actually wins. It's just different, but I'll explain that later, okay? I just put the link in the chat.
Refuse to step out of the vehicle. Pennsylvania v. Mims is case law where I can ask you to step out of the vehicle. Huh?
I had one drink earlier today. Maybe that's why you smell it. That's pretty good. It's not mine.
Okay, sweet. So you're admitting drinking alcohol.
Did you hear what she just said? She just admitted to a crime because she didn't plead the 5th. Did you hear what she just said?
I can smell alcohol coming off of you.
Now,
I saw
what she
a
says.
Red Ryder BB gun. You refuse to step out of the vehicle. Pennsylvania v. Mims is case law where I can ask you to step out of the vehicle. Huh?
I had one drink earlier today. Maybe that's why you smell it. That's pretty good. It's not mine.
Okay, sweet. So you're admitting.
She said I had a drink earlier today. That's what she just said. Listen.
Sweet. So you're admitting.
I had one drink earlier today.
I had one drink earlier today. She just admitted. She just admitted to drinking and driving. You invoke the 5th and you don't talk to cops. Fuck me, man.
You smell it. That's pretty good. It's not mine.
Okay, sweet. So you're admitting drinking alcohol.
Thanks, Queen Jessica.
Just wait. Let me finish, and then I'll let you talk. I pulled you over because you don't have a tag attached to the outside of your vehicle that's displayed outside the vehicle, okay?
You can't see it, right?
So I smell alcohol. I saw...
No.
I don't know what she's saying. I don't know. I smell the alcohol.
But you can't see it. It's covered up because I'm moving right now.
Yeah, in the state of Florida, you have to have registration on a motor vehicle on the outside of the vehicle, on the rear of the vehicle, okay?
I was not aware of that.
So I can smell the alcohol. I saw the front grip of what I thought to be a firearm. It was a BB gun. You refused to step out of the vehicle. I am going to take you to jail, okay?
For what? For what? You're going to take her to jail for what? For what? You didn't offer her an alcohol test. You didn't say blow in a straw. You didn't offer a field sobriety test. You didn't test. By the way, if they don't test you at all, you can beat that. I know several people who have beaten it when they didn't follow their process properly. He doesn't just get to say you're under arrest, I'm taking you to jail. BB gun is a firearm, secret Asian man. That is such a... You guys right now, hit the subscribe button. We're on our way to 1 million subscribers on this channel. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Put in the chat, Team DLZ, everybody. 2,500 people, put Team DLZ. Team DLZ, put it in the chat. Team DL motherfucking Z.
You can't see it's covered up because I'm moving right now.
Yeah, in the state of Florida, you have to have registration on a motor vehicle, on the outside of the vehicle, on the rear of the vehicle, okay?
I was not aware of that.
So, I can smell the alcohol. I saw the front grip of what I thought to be a firearm. It was a BB gun.
Pig.
You refused to step out of the vehicle. I am going to take you to jail, okay?
I am going to take you to jail?
I'm going to do a DUI investigation on you as well, okay? And if you want to do that, you can. That's entirely okay, and that's fine. But you're going
Do not take any tests. They will blood test you eventually. Do not take any tests. Do not. Don't talk anymore. As soon as you're in torture cuffs in the back of the car, I invoke the 5th, and you're not going to say another word.
regardless, okay?
Jail for what?
For resisting without violence. I'm still getting back on your driver's license. I'm not still on that.
So, Team DLZ, when did she resist? She resisted when he said get out of the car, and then she didn't get out of the car. That is technically resisting arrest. If they put you in cuffs and they go to put you in the cage car in the back, if you don't put your feet in when they tell you to, that's resisting arrest.
Your proof of identification. How are you?
I didn't have to. Resisting without violence, and I'm going to charge you with DUI, okay?
Trust anybody who comes up.
Then you'll beat the ticket, Heather.
What am I driving? What am I driving?
Team motherfucking DLZ,
well, that
Scott.
can be your argument in court then. That'll be a good one.
Scott Medford.
Is there anything illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay, is there anyone within like 15 minutes can come pick your vehicle up?
That's fine, I'll be too.
5 trifolds going out right now. 5 trifolds going out right now. Bouchard in Connecticut. Oh, you did, Bouchard? Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Give me... Okay, Bouchard in Connecticut. Jake L. Jake Lutz. Jake Lutz, check your email. You're getting a free trifold. Jake Lutz, are you in the chat? You're getting a free trifold. Caven Mick in Illinois on Facebook. Good to see you. Jennifer L in Seaside, California. Jennifer L on Instagram. You're getting a free trifold. Jessica G in Mesa, Arizona. Jessica G in Mesa, Arizona. Jessica, I'm sending you in the mail a free trifold. I'll ship it off likely next week. I know it's a week away, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be out of town. But Jessica G, you're getting a free trifold. Check your email right now, Jessica G. And then Bouchard Jordan. Yes, I got you, Bouchard Jordan. I have to take a note on that, but yes, I got you, brother. No problem. You guys, listen, my products are cheap as fuck. It's $25. $25. And you get 2. And you get 2. Okay? Go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. I just gave away 5. I gave away 4 and a pair of cop cards. Bouchard wanted some cop cards. Yes, Bouchard. I have to make a note. But yeah, I got you, Bouchard. I got you. Bouchard, do I have your shipping address? Do I have your name in here? I don't see you in there. Bouchard, I hope I got your shipping address in orders here. I don't see you in there, Bouchard. Bouchard, we shipped everything today. So did you order the other day or did you order today? Bouchard, you're going to have to email me. We got to make sure we get this done right because once I say it on air, man, I got to do it. I don't want anybody ever coming back and saying I didn't fulfill my part. And I've been doing this 6 years, so I'm going to fulfill it.
Choose tonight answer any of your questions.
Oh, sweet.
Inventory.
Oh, please, man.
Driving. What am I driving?
All right. Well, that can be your argument in court then. That'll be a good one.
Is there anything illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay, is there anyone within like 15 minutes can come pick your vehicle up?
That's fine, I'll be too.
I choose tonight answer any of your questions.
Oh, sweet.
Inventory.
Oh, please, man. Bring more stuff if you're not. That's not the way I got it. I can come back.
So he's gonna fuck up this guy's life too? He's gonna fuck up this guy's life too? What did this guy do wrong? He doesn't like her, so he's gonna fuck up his life? That's his truck too.
Well, that can be your argument in court then. That'll be a good one.
Is there anything illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay, is there anyone within like 15 minutes can come pick your vehicle up?
That's fine, I'll be towed.
I choose to not answer any of your questions.
Well, you should have done that to begin with, honey.
Inventory.
Oh, please, man. No, but more stuff if you're not.
Why is it you're gonna tow her truck? So when they inventory it, that's the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman. And that case says that if they arrest you and they impound your car, they can inventory your car, which means they go through every single part of your car. She's moving. So they're moving. So on the rack of look at this. On the rack of the car, they have, what is that? On the rack of the car right there, they got a moving box here, a moving case. They have stuff on the top of their car. It looks like their car's packed full of stuff, and he's going to impound her car and inventory it. And this guy says, no, why? Don't do that. He says, no, please don't do that.
15 minutes can come pick your vehicle up.
That's fine, I'll be towed.
I choose to not answer any of your questions.
So I choose to not answer any of your questions is not invoking your Fifth Amendment. Is not invoking your Fifth Amendment. Fuck off, Tim. Fuck off, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, Tim. The reason why there's thousands of people here, Tim, is because I do know what I'm talking about. But thanks, Tim. Later. So now watch this guy's reaction. Watch his reaction when he says he's going to impound his car. Watch this.
Inventory.
Oh, please, man. No, but more stuff.
No, please, man. And why is he still in cuffs? He's done nothing wrong. And why can't he drive the truck?
If you're not, that's the only way I can come back. That's my ride home.
Your vehicle's getting towed, and if you can't, I already showed you ID. No, we're done with that. We're done with that. You obviously know we're cops. You want to play silly games, you get to go to jail. And you don't want to figure out what to do with your vehicle, it's getting towed. And every day you don't get it, it's going to be a fee in the impound lot. So
He's
good
just
luck
terrorizing
getting that
her.
out. You don't need to see his ID. Yes, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
By law, you were required.
Move your damn foot.
Wow. Now he's going to abuse her.
By law, you don't know what you're talking about.
So this is an important fact that you guys have to know and you have to understand here, okay? Because I've been charged with resisting for not putting my feet in the car, okay? So when the cop pulls... Right
you
here?
don't need to see his ID. Yes, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
By law, you were required.
Move.
Okay, so when she put her foot in the door jamb right there, that's obstructing because you're stopping him from physically doing his job. Obstruction is plainly listed. It's a physical act. If you refuse to give your ID, give me my ID, I'm not going to give you my ID, that's obstruction. You're physically stopping him from getting your ID, even though it's in your wallet. He asked you for it. If he says, turn around, put your hands behind your back, if you don't turn around, put your hands behind your back, you're resisting or obstructing. You're physically not turning around, so you're physically blocking him. If you're in a pig shack, in a pig mobile, and he wants to shut the door, and you don't let him, you're physically obstructing him from shutting the door. That's obstruction. In some states, it's going to be called hindering, interference, resisting. It could be, right? But obstruction is a physical act. When you willingly hinder, delay, or obstruct the police officer from doing his job. And that is the statute in all 50 states. It reads a little bit different from state to state, but it's the same. Trust me, I was in jail for 4 months for obstructing. I read every single obstruction law in every state. Yeah, you got nothing but time in jail.
Every day you don't get it, it's going to be a fee
So
in
he's
the impound
mentally
lot.
terrorizing
so good luck
her.
trying to get that out. You don't need to see his ID. Yes, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
By law, you were required.
Move your damn foot.
No, Joseph, you're on... Joseph.
I said move your foot.
He's
By law, you don't know what you're talking about.
Joseph, I teach you to overly comply when you get pulled over, give your license, registration, proof, insurance. But the whole idea of just blindly comply to pigs, your mentality is a little fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Your mentality, Joseph. You know, don't be a bootlicker, bro. We don't want bootlickers around here. You know what I'm saying? We don't like bootlickers around here. You know what I'm saying? If the cops want to come, cops come all the time. Okay. I know it was Shaniqua.
Where was that?
Sitting right beside him.
He's mine.
Of course it's not.
What did they find?
Where was that?
Sitting right beside him.
What? I don't see what he found. What did he find? Okay, so he holds his hand out. Can anybody see this? Because I don't have very good eyes. Can anybody see what this is? He opens his hand. Let me get rid of this image. He opens his hand. So he shows him something. But we don't get to see what that is. We don't get to see what that is. I think eventually you're going to tell us what it is, but I don't know what that is.
Where was that?
Sitting right beside him.
He's mine.
Of course it's not.
Oh man, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Mr. Thomas, do you know what Miranda is? Just
Miranda's the 1966 case of Arizona versus Miranda, where they have to read your rights before they're going to question you about an alleged crime. The 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle says that if the cops find contraband in your car, be it chemicals or then if someone in the car doesn't claim that contraband, that everybody in the car can be charged with whatever felony, misdemeanor, or whatever the charge is going to be.
Oh man, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Mr. Thomas, do you know what Miranda is? Just
I'm fine. I'm just
hang out here with this lieutenant.
Hey, Gary, listen, man. Let me say it to you again. Gary, this is an anti-cop channel. Okay? Gary wrote, there's definitely some bad cops, but without police, you wouldn't be as safe as you are. Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you. I've got guns right here. Okay, Gary? Don't tell me I need cops to keep me safe. That's bullshit. And then Gary writes, there's more good cops than bad. Gary, listen, thanks for the comment. I appreciate that. But listen, this isn't the channel for you, bro. You can stick around and learn something, but this isn't the channel for you, buddy. You know what I mean? If you have that built-in idea in your head that I wouldn't be safe without cops, go fuck yourself. That's bootlicker bullshit talk. The cops don't keep me safe. I live in a metropolis. I live in Los Angeles. The cops don't keep me safe. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't ever see cops. I don't ever see cops. You see cops once in a while when they're trying to pull you over and give you tickets and steal your money. But that's about it. Cops don't keep me safe. Fuck you, bro. No, and no offense, Gary. I'm not even angry with you, but fuck off. You know what I'm saying? You keep that bootlicker bullshit talk for people who lick boots. Gary, if you get down on your belly, you might be able to lick the bottom of the boot. Cops don't keep me safe. Fuck that idea and fuck you. And nicely, sweetly. I'm sure you're a very kind guy, Gary. You probably have a mother, a father, kids, grandkids, all those things, Gary. You're just on the wrong channel, bro. It's not personal. But I don't like and trust police, and I don't need cops to keep me safe. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? This is not a bootlicker channel, Gary.
This is not.
My Glock keeps me safe.
Oh man, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Mr. Thomas, do you know what Miranda is?
I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all.
Hang out here with this lieutenant. I wonder if this was loaded. Oh, it's got BBs in there.
No, I'm not angry. HG, you're hilarious, but I'm not angry. And if I do get angry,
Samantha have a.
And if I do get angry, why aren't you angry? This shit should make you mad. Watching this despotism, watching this tyranny in our country, watching these dirty fucking pigs run roughshod over all of us. It's disgusting. It should make you mad too. But I'm not mad at Gary. He's just a bootlicker. Cops keep us safe. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Does some of the videos I watch make me mad? Sure they do. But I don't get offline and be like, I'm so mad. I'm going to have a roid rage. Like, no, not quite.
Valid license.
I would rather call a crackhead than call a cop.
Does Samantha have a valid license? Kiwi Peach, Simply Spiked, contains alcohol.
Who cares? Is she too drunk to drive? You pulled her over for a license plate obstruction. You didn't pull her over because she's too drunk to drive. Let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't need cops to keep you safe. Put a 2 in the chat if you need cops to keep you safe. Put a 1 in the chat if you do not need cops to keep you safe. Put a 2 in the chat if you need cops to keep you safe. 1, I don't need cops to keep me safe. 2, you need cops to keep you safe. I just want to see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We'll take a look. 1, I don't need them. 2, I need them. Let's see. Does anybody think they need cops to keep them safe? Okay, they got a 2 right there. So Arrhythmic, he thinks you need cops to keep him safe. And then let's see. And then Sandy thinks she needs cops to keep herself safe. And then let's see who else we got. I got a couple 2s. Oh, right there. And then Busey fuck. I don't know how to say your name. Busey Fuss. He thinks you need cops. Anthony Goodley says no. A lot of people are saying cops are the danger, cops are the problem. And then Mark here, Mark M, he thinks he needs cops to keep him safe. Raymond says, Gary, I was a cop. You're right. There are more good cops than bad cops, but about 20% bad. Okay, Raymond. Don't block Raymond. Raymond was a cop, and he said that only 20% of the cops are bad. Okay, Raymond. How many bad cops did you arrest? Okay? Pop quiz, Raymond. Pop quiz, Raymond. How many bad cops? Raymond said 1 out of 5 cops are bad. So the first thing, Raymond, is if you know that 1 out of 5 cops are bad, then you must have arrested some of those bad cops. Raymond? I just want to see. Raymond, if you know that 1 out of 5 cops are bad, how many did you arrest and put in jail? How many did you arrest and charge with crimes? How many? I'll wait, Raymond. Raymond said, I was a cop and only 20%. That's a lot. That's a big number, though. There's 1 million cops in America. That means 200,000 are bad. So I just want to know, Raymond, since I've been doing this for a long time. I've probably been doing this as long as you were a cop. So how many cops have you arrested, Raymond? So Raymond's not going to answer. So Raymond, if you didn't arrest the bad cops, then you were a bad cop, Raymond. Yeah. And Raymond, if the other cops with you, the 80% that were good, if those 80% didn't arrest the bad cop, then those 80% of cops are bad too, Raymond. Do you understand? Do you understand? So you see what I'm saying, some fucking dude? Do you see what I'm saying? You're on the wrong chat, Johnny. Thanks for coming by, brother. I appreciate you being here. So, Raymond, if you didn't arrest bad cops, then you were a bad cop too. Raymond admitted that 1 out of 5 cops or 20% were bad. Okay, Raymond, I'll take your number. Okay, now how many of the bad cops did you arrest? You stopped being a cop, Raymond, but there's Raymond right there. Don't block Raymond, you guys. I'm having a conversation with Raymond J. GE8. Raymond J. GE8. How many cops did you arrest that were bad? You admitted that 1 out of 5 were bad, Raymond. How many did you arrest? Put the number. I just want to know how many. I know you stopped being a cop. Welcome to the chat. I talk to ex-cops and cops on the phone all the time. Raymond, how many bad cops did you arrest? I'm just trying to find out. I'm just asking, man, how many did you arrest? Because you said that 1 out of 5 were bad. Two judges, 7 OPS. How many cops did you arrest, Raymond? That's the point. That's the point, Raymond.
10-4 valid.
I'm gonna give her a ticket for an open container too.
100%.
He's just adding.
She was doing 56 in front of me in a 45.
That's not why you said you pulled her over. You said you pulled her over for an obstructed plate.
All right.
You wanna get caught by the police.
Tom, is this your phone?
Yeah, that's the phone. The only thing mine is that phone.
Raymond, you arrested 7 cops? Let me hear. Let me see something real quick. Raymond said he arrested 7 cops. I just put that into AI to see if you're going to tell me that you arrested 7? You arrested 7 bad cops, Raymond? I don't know, man. I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Good night.
I know.
What?
May I exercise my right as a sovereign citizen to be released from the car?
Hey, Sarge. She wants to exercise her right as a sovereign citizen to exit the car.
Why?
No, Samantha, you're going to jail for multiple charges. I can explain to you later. Do you have anything on you or in you that I couldn't search or I couldn't feel whenever I patted you down?
She was charged with?
Yes or no?
I'd like to exercise my Miranda right.
Okay.
Okay. She was charged with possession of a controlled substance, 2 counts, both felonies, possession of paraphernalia, possession of a controlled substance without prescription, resisting without violence. Okay, so we got a fair group of people here, right? Can somebody tell me who the victim of her crime was? Can somebody tell me who the victim was? I'm just trying to find out who the victim was. Sorry, Mikey, I followed you and I hit the unblock. Sorry about that. So, who's the victim of her? If she has chemicals, I don't give a shit if she has chemicals. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Don't care. You can do all the chemicals you want. If you don't hurt anybody, kill anybody, if you don't steal anybody's stuff, if you don't arm robbery anybody, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you do chemicals all day. I pass crackheads in LA all the time walking down the street. They're all cracked out. Right? All cracked out. Every day I pass crackheads. I walk my dogs. I pass these 2 crackheads every day. And they're always... Okay? Yeah, what happened to the speeding ticket, right? That's funny. So can someone tell me who she's the victim. You got it. You're the winner. Right there. Solar Strike 9143. She's the victim. Welcome to North Korea. Someone tell us where their intention to commit is. Yeah, she's... we all know Raymond is lying. I don't think Raymond arrested anybody. That's okay. Bill M., I don't believe you arrested 7. Hey, Craig, thanks for getting those trifolds for somebody else. Craig actually bought trifolds for someone else. Oh, and then I got you Jessica G., you got a free one coming. Jennifer L., Kevin McHale, you got one coming. Jake Lutz, you got a free trifold coming. And then the one feller, you got to email me. Then Michael Jones got a pair of cop cards. I got you, Michael. I'm going to double your order. So Michael ordered 1 pair of cop cards. I'm going to give you 2 pair of cop cards. Michael Jones, I'm going to give you 2 pair of cop cards. So what I do is I sell 5th Amendment products because as much as I despise most cops, there are some good cops out there. Unfortunately, they don't arrest the bad cops. Although I did just talk to a cop the other day who arrested a bad cop. So I'm actually going to go interview him in person. So what I do specifically is I teach people how to do a pullover. When you get pulled over by the cops, the moment the cop pulls you over, follow the 12 steps on your plaque. And when you see a cop, you start filming. Step 2, your hands go to touchdown position from your visor, and you give the cop your license, registration, and proof of insurance immediately without him asking. If he asks you, do you know why I pulled you over? You say, here you go. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. You know how when someone asks you a question, hey, what's the weather like outside? And you're like, you got a cigarette? Two ships crossing, right, that are not connecting. Someone says, hey, do you know what the weather is? Hey, do you got a cigarette? Same thing here. Cop says, do you know how fast you were going? You say, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer, everything I have to provide by law. Everything. Here you go, officer. As you're filming, and then he says, well, do you know how fast you were going? I say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. Well, where are you coming from? I invoke my 5th Amendment right. If you tell him where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to say you're a drug courier right there. It's a little easier to see on the trifold, so let me show you that one on the trifold because there's a lot of words on that one. I made the trifold with even bigger words. So if the cop asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, using the 1989 case of Sokolow versus United States, he can say you're a drug courier. You never want to tell a cop where you're going. Never, never, never. If you tell a cop where you're going, he's going to say that you're a drug courier. From there, if you tell him you're a drug and you give him plot points, he may label you a drug courier, search your car, and torture cuff you. United States versus Sokolow, reassert your 5th Amendment. So if he says, hey, where are you coming from and where are you going to? I just go right back to it to step number 1. I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. You must expressly say, I invoke the fifth. That's the 2013 case of Salinas versus Texas. You can't say, I don't answer questions. That's not invoking the fifth. A sovereign citizen that tells you to have a driver's license? Are you sure? Because some moron in the chat just said, this guy's a sovereign citizen. How many sovereign citizens agree to have driver's licenses? How many sovereign citizens say to get registration and proof of insurance? Are you sure about that? I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. That's not quite... A sovereign citizen believes they don't have to have a driver's license. Okay. Have I been pulled over? Bro, watch my channel. I've been pulled over a lot. You have no idea. I've been pulled over like crazy. You have no idea what you're talking about. So where are you from there, Turkey? I don't like ICE punks even more. They don't even have badge numbers or even letting other people impersonate the police that we already have little chance to hold them responsible or their actions. And federal agents is going to fall under the 1971 case of Bivens versus 6 unnamed agents. It's almost impossible to get justice when a federal agent fucks you over. It's almost impossible. It's really hard. That's why I haven't spent a lot of time. Big Country Frank, this is not, you don't laminate your driver's license. You keep your driver's license in your wallet. Big Frank Country, that's a photocopy of my driver's license front and back. A photocopy. I have 3 copies of this in my car because a cop, I've been pulled over in California, Nevada, and Michigan. All 3 states, I only gave them the photocopy. They never asked me to retrieve my license from my pocket. Because when you have a photocopy of your license and it matches your proof of insurance and it matches your registration, once the cop's suspicion is subsided, he's pretty much not going to fuck with you anymore. Now, in states like Oklahoma, South Carolina, Ohio, asshole states, they're going to say, give me your actual driver's license and just give it to them. But the whole process that I teach is overly comply, have everything up in your visor. Thanks, Turkey, for the super chat. And then as you're filming, if you give the cop, I'm filming with this hand, everything's up in my visor, my hands are at touchdown position, just like I teach on the plaque. See the touchdown position? So my hands are at touchdown position, and the cop says, you know why I pulled you over? And I've already got everything. My arm's in my windowsill, my other hand's right here, the camera's facing me and it's lit up so you can see that I have a light in one hand and everything's up in this hand. Then the cop says, do you know why I pulled you over? And you say, here you go, officer, license, insurance, registration. Here you go, officer. Now my hands are still up. And then he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? Respectfully, officer, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. And he says, well, give me your real driver's license. And I say, I'll be happy to, officer. It's in my pocket. I'm going to film. Reach down, pull out your driver's license. Here you go, officer. It's a photocopy, though. It's a photocopy. Yeah, Atlanta's a shit show, too, with cops. Not near, I don't know if it's quite as bad as Ohio or Oklahoma. Those 2 states, and specifically, cops are real fuckfaces. Mike R, just get 2. Just get 2, and I'll ship it out to you. Mike R. Or just buy the trifold, and I'll refund the other one. Mike R. Yeah. So she was charged with all these crimes, but none was obstructing the license plate, and none... I'm sorry, you guys. I apologize. Facebook, here you go. Facebook, here you go. Go to DeleteLawz.com. 1 is $25, but you get 2. So I give you 2 of these. Sorry about that. Thank you, Facebook. Appreciate you. Thank you for that comment. I forgot. I should have... Sorry about that. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. 1 is $25, but I give you 2. If you get 2, I give you 3. And if you buy 1, I give you 1 for free. If you buy a plaque is $35. It's made out of acrylic. You see that? It's made out of acrylic, so it's badass. And I give you the cop cards with it for free. You can buy the cop cards if you want, but I give it for free either way. Watching from Spain. Thanks for asking me. I apologize. Who's on the chat? Who's on Instagram? Anybody on Instagram? Have we been streaming more than 4 hours yet? Yeah, these late night streams on Instagram and Facebook are not nearly as big as on ScrewTube. You know who's training the police, Dragon. You know who's training the police.
Just FYI, this is excluding Miranda. Miranda does not involve this. You are going to jail 100%. If you go into the jail and you have something in you or on you, whenever they're in the jail with you, you're going to get charged for...
Oh my God. There's an ASS right there. Another shitty sleeve. Look at that arm tattoo. What the fuck is that? That looks like he let his kid. Or what kind of arm tattoo is that? Why do these cops, hey cops, all you dirty cops, and the good cops too, because there's some good cops, all right? So why do cops have such shitty arm tattoos? It's supposed to be some sort of knife. It's supposed to be some. It looks like it's something that like goes on the end of a rifle, a bayonet. It's supposed to be a bayonet. Is this supposed to be blood or something? Like, why would you have such a shitty arm tattoo? Imagine that guy standing behind you in Speedway or 7-Eleven. You turn around, you see his arm tattoo, and you think to yourself, "Man, that guy's a fucking douchebag. That guy is a fucking douchebag." Bouchard, make sure I have your shipping address. Bouchard, make sure I have your shipping address. I want to make sure I got it. ASS, another shitty sleeve. ASS, another shitty sleeve. Yeah, maybe, but it's going pretty good now, man. Thanks for coming in the chat. I really appreciate it. I mean, what is up with that? Can anybody tell me? It's just a dagger, but yeah, lame, said Isaiah. What a douche. Totally agree, Justinian. Some are in a gang. Could be a gang. Blue line gang tattoos. That's so you know. Lame, lame, lame. True. Cop's a douche. It's a broken gladius. You fucking nitwit. Sure, but it's not good. Oh, man. You don't like the channel, Gunman. You don't like the channel, bro. It looks like a broken Roman sword. Yeah. Got you, Jordan. Do I have your order? Did you order previously? Okay. That's a broken sword tattoo. When you break a sword, it's considered dishonored. Oh, is that what it is? Thanks, Mr. Bones. I appreciate that. Secret Agent Man said it's a silhouette. There's all kinds of them. Could be a snake with a dagger. It appears to be a Roman sword, said Goopy. Just checking with you guys.
It does not involve this. You are going to jail 100%. If you go into the jail and you have something in you or on you whenever they're in the jail with you.
So this douchebag thinks he's so fucking cool, but he's really a douchebag.
Something in you or on you whenever they're in the jail.
There it is. Okay. There's a better shot of another shitty sleeve, ASS. So now, I guess we could take a screenshot of it and try to figure out what it is. That, I don't know what that. I got a screenshot of it. I have no idea what that is. I'll give away a couple more free trifolds. Let me get another order. As soon as I get another order, I see you, Jessica. I see you. Jessica, I'll get you next, okay? Jessica P. I will get you in 1 second. Someone will order a trifold. As soon as they order one, Jessica, you're next, okay? So whoever buys one next is also buying one for Jessica P. Go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. Actually, get a plaque if you got the dough. If you give this to a friend who gets pulled over or doesn't like cops, dude, they're going to be stoked. When they get this acrylic plaque in the mail, it's kind of crazy. I mean, this one doesn't have the see-through on it. This one has the see-through on it where you can see right into the plaque. You see that? I guess this one you got to file it down a little bit because I just opened this one. But Jessica P, you are next. I'm going to sell one of these plaques right now. Someone go to DeleteLawz.com right now and get a plaque. I'll give you the cop cards with it for free, and then I'll give Jessica P a free one. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Jessica P, you're next. Matt W in Lakeland, Florida. You're after Jessica. And then Catherine G in California. I don't want to say the name out loud because it's a unique last name. And then Michael D, you're next after that. You are next after that. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll just play the next video. We'll get into it more later. Let's finish this one. So, does anybody know what that is? I have no idea what that is.
Jail with you, you're going to get charged for introduction. Okay, but I'm just letting you know, so now you understand.
Yeah, you're a prick.
Yep.
Now here they suck each other off. Here they suck each other off. She's got a bunch of this, and she's this, and she's that. They're pigs. Another victimless crime. Another victimless crime. This one, the person gets pulled over for no tail lights. The cop escalates it and then arrests her. It's an SS knife. I'll check in 1 second. Hold on.
I 51 in the back, 127 from Gonzales at 12.
Sorry, you can have
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You're being pulled over, you got no taillights on. Okay, can I see your driver's license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Immediately. Look what she's doing, folks. She's reaching into a dark hole. If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Look what she's doing. So it's two women. So if you're any kind of man, you're not really intimidated by two women. But they teach them all that everybody wants to kill them. So he could be scared. He could be scared. Watch what she does. No tail lights.
Sorry, you can have
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Don't answer that question. How are you? If you answer one question, you'll answer the next one. Hey, how you doing? Here's my license, my registration, my proof of insurance. That's how I answer the question. Hey, how are you doing? Here you go, officer. Here's my license, registration, and proof of insurance. That's it. And then you're going to invoke your fifth.
Good. You're being pulled over, you got no taillights on. Okay, can I see your driver's license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have ID on you, ma'am?
My purse is in my trunk.
Okay.
With my ID, my license.
Okay, what's your name?
Jennifer.
You're the owner of the car?
I am.
Okay. What about the proof of insurance for the car?
So if you're poor and white or black or brown and you do this.
Insurance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right there, when she just turned her back to the cop and reached into a dark hole. I mean, my black friends will tell you they don't want to do that. My black friends will tell you they don't want to do that. They don't do that. Any black guy in the chat, you don't turn your back to the cop and reach into a dark hole. The cop's going to shoot you.
Lights on.
Gonzales at 12.
Sorry, you can have
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You're being pulled over, you got no taillights on.
No tail lights. It's no tail lights. Thanks for the correction. If I said tag lights, I appreciate that.
Okay, can I see your driver's license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, you can't reach. You'll get shot.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do
ID on
that.
you, ma'am?
I wouldn't do that. Once again, you don't have to ID if you're the passenger unless there's a code, statute, or ordinance. Now she's reaching around.
My purse is in my trunk.
Okay.
With my ID.
She doesn't have her shit together. She doesn't have her license, registration, proof of insurance ready to go. Hit the subscribe button right now. Hit the subscribe button. We're on our way to 1 million subscribers.
Okay, what's your name?
Jennifer.
Mr. Tahoe.
You're the owner of the car?
I am.
Okay. What about the proof of insurance for the car?
It's on my phone.
It's on your phone?
Yeah.
I would estimate probably 300,000 black men follow me. So, yeah, I talk to a lot of black guys. So, yeah, I can speak for black people in some regards to that. I guarantee you the majority of them don't just reach in a dark hole when the cop's got his light on you and as a tip of a gun. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go down the back
Chevy's
window for
gone.
me too, please.
Thank God you beat me to it.
Do you want that one?
She should have her shit together, but she doesn't. It muted out on us. I didn't do that.
My phone is back there with my purse.
Okay, who's your insurance through?
It's through Allstate.
So they rolled the window down to reveal a man back there. So the cops probably afraid. So listen to what she just said, and I'm sorry I got to stop it, but I have to. Listen, your job. Let me ask you a question. Are cops hiding on the side of the road to pull you over? Put a 1 in the chat if cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull you over. If it's true, if there's enough 1s in the chat, if we know cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull you over, then do not leave your insurance card on your phone. Do not leave your insurance card on your phone. Your insurance card gets printed out. Print it out. You go to FedEx office and you print it out. I have 3 of these in my car. 3 with my actual license photocopied, not Brad Pitt. I can't show my actual license. Okay? Please do not, because if I'm recording with my phone, I have to turn it off. You don't want to turn your phone off when there's a cop there. You want to make sure that your phone's recording. He says, "Can I get your insurance?" And then you got to go, "Hold on, let me stop recording." And then bang, you're dead. Or you get punched in the face or whatever. You're on the wrong channel, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. If the cops are hiding on the side of the road to get you, then have your shit together. Jason Hartstrom's in the chat, everybody. What's up, Playboy?
Yep.
You have it printed out.
My phone is back there with my purse.
Okay, who's your insurance through?
Oh, is that right?
Allstate.
Let me see,
you
Rat
get a
Boy.
piece of paper for that?
No, it's on my phone. Digital. Just like everybody else's is on their phone. Mostly digital.
Okay.
Oh, no. Did you see
Where
what
y'all
these...
head from tonight?
Man, it's textbook. She said just like everybody else's is on their phones. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is that right, Elizabeth? I'll check in 1 second. No, it is not. My proof of insurance is not on my phone.
A piece of paper for that?
No, it's on my phone. Digital. Just like everybody else's is on their phone. Mostly digital.
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not on my phone. Okay? You guys hit the subscribe button. And now he's going to ask her where she's coming from or where she's going to. If the cop asks you where you're coming from or where you're going to, he can then label you a drug courier.
Okay. Where y'all head from tonight?
Just left Waffle House.
What's that?
You're at Waffle House.
Okay, where y'all headed to? Okay. Do y'all have IDs on y'all, the passengers? Get your IDs real quick.
He does not have to give his ID as the passenger. Look at this guy reaching in his pocket to give his fucking ID. Either you stand on your rights or you fuck off. If you stand on your rights or you're shitting on all of us. You stand on your fucking rights. You have a right not to give identification unless you're being charged with a statute, code, or ordinance. If that woman told the cop she's coming from Waffle House and going to this place, he can call her a drug courier. He can say these people are dealing drugs using his training and experience. It's just so fucking, these people are so stupid. It's annoying me that they're just so dumb. Hey, bro, for your comment about the other YouTube guy, I passed him. I doubled him, tripled him. I have 3 times the following that guy does. 3 times. More than that. My videos are seen 100 million times a month. That dude, people don't... Some guy put something in the chat about another creator. Nobody here knows who he is. Meanwhile, if I go to any channel, everybody knows who I am. I passed that guy long ago. Like, I passed him like in 3 weeks later.
Just left Waffle House.
What's that?
You're at Waffle House.
So now she told him they're at Waffle House.
Okay, where y'all headed to?
So if home is the address on their ID, yeah, like Asmongold, everybody knows who Asmongold is. Everybody knows who he is. I go to any city, state, or town, people know who I am. That doesn't mean that I'm the best guy in the world. It just means that I've been doing this a long time and people know who I am. Not everybody. More people know who Asmund is, more people know who Asmund is, but there's whatever. Go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. And the reason why so many people do is because people have my trifold. People have my trifold. I don't really care what you think, dude. I don't really care what you think. Mikey B, you're too slow, man. I'm faster than you tonight. You think you're fast.
I love Waffle House.
What's that?
You're a Waffle House.
Go to DeleteLawz.com.
Okay, where y'all headed to?
DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you buy one, I'll give you two. If you buy two, I'll give you three.
Y'all IDs on y'all, the passengers? Get your IDs real quick.
Actually,
Don't do it.
My purse, I left my wallet at the
Don't
beach,
do it.
so my wallet is gone.
Look at this guy giving up his rights. Giving up his rights.
Okay, what's your name? Courtney.
Can I ask why I'm even being ID'd?
I'm just asking.
Right. So now she's saying, why am I being ID'd? And he says, I'm just asking for your ID. You know what you can tell him? Nothing. Cop says, give me your ID. Excuse me, sir, can I get your ID? Sir, do you have identification?
I mean, it's fine, but also I know that is actually you need to have.
Thanks.
You need to have some kind of. You need to call your superior in, because this is.
No, ma'am. I'm just asking. You don't have to provide it.
I mean, no, it is because I'm a passenger.
Okay, and you don't have to provide it. I'm just asking.
But I'm being honest with you. But that also is. I've never.
Hang tight. Right back with y'all. Okay.
38 years old.
My videos are seen more than 100 million times a month. That's just a basic average. Because my First Amendment audits are clipped every day. Every day.
Yeah, should be good.
That's right, Olive B. Just stare at the clown and don't say a word.
No, please 209
yep,
this
that's
way.
right. That's right. If you're the passenger, if you're the driver, you have to give your ID immediately. Comply immediately.
Need me? What's up? You need me? Yeah, hold on. Passenger rear has got a warrant for county.
Okay.
I think driver's gonna be single one as well.
Oh, nice.
So.
This looking at her, yeah, I'd say so.
No, she's like, her movements have been slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So her speech, I can smell alcohol coming out of the car.
Yeah, her glassy eyes and everything.
Yeah. So.
Thanks,
I
Ace
want to deal
Lawz.
with the warrant first. Dude's got a warrant.
That's a warrant.
Dude in the back seat.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'm waiting for dispatch to confirm it.
So, Paulie, let me explain something to you. I have about 400 TikTok accounts that use my name and impersonate me. Every day I get a video sent to me from X, from Facebook, from TikTok, from Twitter, where that video will have 1 million, 2 million views on it. If you haven't seen my First Amendment audits, you might want to tune in, Paulie. So on this channel alone, we get 10 million plus views a month. On my personal Instagram, 17 million views a month. So there's 27 million views just on my Instagram and my YouTube. And then people clip my videos constantly, every single day. So, Paulie, I one time sat there and did the math. It's over 100 million views a month. So I'm just telling you, Paulie. And it's not an ego thing. It just is what it is. It doesn't make me better. It just makes me known. That's all it does.
We'll deal with him, then I'll.
And I can teach you stuff.
Go to the driver
You'll learn
for that
stuff.
part. 127. Good.
Okay, 10.9 County.
Cool.
Have you step out for you leave everything there. You can toss your cigarette to the side, okay?
Actually, I know better.
No, ma'am, I'm not talking to you. Sir, get a step out of the car for me.
He has to step out. If the cop orders the passenger out, you have to step out. It's Arizona versus Johnson. If the cop orders the passenger out of the car, yes, you have to step out. Arizona versus Johnson right there. You must step out. You have to get out of the car if the cop orders the passenger out of the car.
Chop out for me, okay?
You have to get out.
Turn around, put your hands on your back.
Now he's got to go in torture cuffs. This detainment shit is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. There's no reason he has to go in torture cuffs. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. Take care, Raymond. Thanks for coming by.
Sure. Ain't gonna be comfortable, but you got a warrant, Bubba.
What did he just say? As he puts the guy in torture cuffs for no probable cause, for no good reason, he says they're not supposed to be comfortable.
Ain't gonna be comfortable, but you got a warrant, Bubba.
They're not supposed to be comfortable, but you got a warrant, Bubba. So what did he just do? So the cop asked him for his ID. You saw me say, you don't got to give ID. I kind of made us think about it. You remember that a couple of seconds ago? You tell the cop nothing, or you say, I invoke the fifth. He gave his ID. The cop ran his ID. He had a warrant, so he incriminated himself, and now he's going to jail. If he had followed the delete Lawz method that he got on DeleteLawz.com, he wouldn't be in cuffs. He wouldn't be going to jail. The only way a cop can get your legal identification is if he has a code, statute, or ordinance he's going to charge you with. You guys see when I break down these videos, what I'm telling you has real value, real merit. Someone said earlier, oh, Chille, I have to buy something. You don't have to buy anything from me. Listen to what I'm teaching you. If you're the passenger in a car and the cop says, hey, can I get your ID? Just look at him. If he pushes you, say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment. Pull out your, this is a passenger cop card, but it's yellow, so you can barely see it. This is a driver cop card, and it's blue. So you can see the blue cop card. But if he asks the passenger for ID, you don't have to give it. You don't have to give the cop your ID if you're the passenger, and he gave his ID, and now he's going to fucking jail. And then Rob said, are we currently in a continuity of government? I don't really know what you mean by the question. I don't really know what you mean. So he did have probable cause because he ran his ID. I was incorrect.
Ain't gonna be comfortable, but you got a warrant, Bubba.
And he calls him Bubba.
All right. Just step out of the car. I need to talk to you, okay?
It's a full-on shakedown.
Because I'm telling you to. Step out of the car for me, okay?
It's a full-on shakedown.
I'm not going to go through this, ma'am. I need you to step out of the vehicle.
If your cop asks you to get out of the car, right there, officer, I will exit. Cop demands you exit, you must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. That's on your plaque. On your trifold right here. Cop demands you exit the car. It's right there. Yes, you must exit. Officer, I will exit. The reason why I have the words there is so you don't have to speak, so he can't say he smelled your breath. And I got plenty of videos where the cops will tell him, hey, let's see if we can get him talking so you can smell his breath.
Because I'm telling you to. Step out of the car for me, okay?
Get out.
I'm not going to go through this, ma'am. I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Ma'am, you're either going to step out of the car or we are going to physically take you.
Okay, well then you can physically take me. Because I'm not doing anything wrong today.
Congrats. Now you're going to go to jail just for resisting.
I'm not resisting.
These cars right here are $12 for one. They're $20 for two pair. If you buy one pair, I give you two pair anyway. So what do you mean $100? What are you talking about? My products are between $12 and $35. I don't have any product for $100.
Stand up.
How? I'm not resisting.
You got another pair?
Because I said I didn't want to get out my car.
Yep.
That's some bull. That's some bull.
Well, if you want to step out, I want to talk to you about it.
No, you said.
So the issue, ma'am, is you appear to be impaired by under influence of alcohol or narcotics tonight. Driving under the influence. So.
I think my wallet's in your
Yeah, I saw where it was, man. I'll get you all that stuff, okay?
Sure,
yep.
That being said, would you be willing to do some samurai steel sobriety tests?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, boss, we can walk back to my car.
I just want to know why you said I was resisting.
Because I said
Because we told you got the car and you didn't, and you have to.
Okay, but just because I said no.
Correct.
And I'm not
That's
resisting.
You're resisting a lawful.
Who, Rat Boy?
Okay.
Daniel Thompson's back.
That's
Yep.
my
Well.
I know you don't
Hey, SARS, let me hard you for a second. I know. She's actually willing to do a field sobriety test.
Okay.
Oh, it's a fool's mistake.
Will you?
So I don't believe that people need to go to prison if there's no victim. If she's impaired, we have to get her off the road. Nobody sticks up for a drunk driver. If she's impaired, take the car and impound it. Detain her in a detainment bus until she's sober, but not in a dungeon. If you've never been to jail, you don't know what it's like. It's horrible. But on my channel, which is seen by millions of people, I don't defend drunk drivers. I just have different methods that would be better. And I don't believe that someone should go to jail unless they create a victim. And this woman has not created a victim. She may be impaired. If she's impaired, we got to get her off the road. I do not promote drunk driving. I am not for drunk driving at all whatsoever. Not even kind of, sort of. Good to see you, Mr. Thompson. Glad you're back in the chat. But I also don't believe that you should be put in chains unless you hurt somebody else, unless there's a victim. So welcome to the chat. I understand that you don't know who I am. You've never been to my channel. I've never seen your name before. We see the world fundamentally different, probably. We see the world fundamentally different. Well, maybe, my friend.
Hey, SARS, let me hard you for a second.
Oh, I'll get him.
She's actually willing to do a field sobriety test.
Okay.
So, will you hold her over here while I go pull my car over there for a second?
Absolutely.
Ricardo, will you stand up there with her?
With who? The passenger?
Yeah.
This way?
Where is he?
It's going to be hard. So we can do that.
Don't do field sobriety tests.
Hey, Zach, we got to
Yes, Jimmy. Decline all field sobriety tests. Never do them. Go back and fix it, Rat Boy or Melania. You can go back and click on those 3 dots and fix it. Oh, you did, Ace Lawz? Let me check. You sure did, bro. Got you. Elizabeth, you did. Got you.
I'm just trying to be nice so that way we're not towing your car.
Hang on, dear. Hey, Bubba.
Hey, Bubba.
Can
Hey,
you do me a
Bubba.
favor? Can you? I'll stay with her for a second. I don't got a camera in my car. Yeah. Put your car in that parking lot. Set up for FSCs for me. Yeah, I'll be right there.
So if you're the passenger, you're in the car at this point, you invoke your 5th Amendment and don't say another word. They arrested the guy. They're gonna make this. They think this woman's drunk. If she's drunk, we got to get her off the road. That's for sure. We don't want people driving around drunk. That's for damn sure. Nobody wants that. But if you're that third person sitting in that passenger seat, shut the front door, man. Shut the front door. Field sobriety tests are designed for you to fail. Anthony Goodley, exactly correct. Do not take field sobriety tests. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do not talk to these cops. Now, the passenger in the car, they've already arrested, or they're arrested one, they're going to arrest 2. Do not talk. Do not talk. What are you talking about, Melanie? There's no hate. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate cops.
For a second, then I'll have us switch out.
Yeah, Alex, a lot of people are not visiting America. We've lost $1 trillion in tourism because of this administration.
If we hadn't known that about, how
really
would
sad.
we know about him?
And the issue is y'all been drinking alcohol all night.
Who cares? Stop talking.
It's mistake number 1.
Stop talking.
So you guys took her, had she just stepped out? And
No,
talked to
Kevin. No.
I mean, it'd be 100% different. But
When the cop tells you to get out, if you don't get out, you're escalating, you're resisting. Kevin said if you decline field sobriety tests, isn't that basically admitting guilt? Absolutely not. Listen, I've done this for a long time, dude. Do not take stupid human test tricks. Say you'll play, May. Come out and play with me and bring my dollies 3. No, do not play them. You'll fuck yourself, bro. You'll fuck yourself, Kevin. Don't ever take them. Even if you're sober, had no drinks, don't ever take them. No, you're dead wrong, Mr. Miller. You're dead fucking wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Man, I sit here and research shit all day. We have lost in this country was it $1 trillion in tourism? $1 trillion between Canada pulling alcohol and tourism. We've lost $1 trillion. People, Alex in the chat earlier said, I don't want to come to America. My Australian friends don't want to fly here. My New Zealand friends don't want to fly here. My South African friends don't want to fly here. My Colombian family doesn't want to fly here. My Mexican friends don't want to cross the border. Nobody wants to come here anymore. Nobody wants to come here. Because if you fuck up one single bit of the process, you go to an ICE detention center. And they'll hold you there for 90 to 180 days because Core Civic and Geo Group are getting paid every day that you're in the dungeon. My friends don't want to come here from other countries. So it's just a fact, dude. I hate to tell you, but it's true. I wish it wasn't true. I really hope. I was really hoping that this administration would care about their legacy, but they don't. They just want more money and wars.
She said no.
Awesome. Thanks, dude.
That's what happens when you say no to the police.
Well, I care about her. And
well, you know.
That's what happens when you say no. That's what happens when you say no to the police.
That's what happens when you say no to the police.
What
well,
a dick.
I care about her. And
no, they're not.
Well, you know.
Obviously,
no, they're not. Yes, they do.
A really good friend to me.
Then stop talking to the cop.
Okay. I mean.
Then stop talking to the cop.
Forget FSTs if she's causing problems.
Forget field sobriety tests if she's causing problems.
We're not going to do FST.
Yes, every single case on the trifold and on the plaque is a federal policy by the Supreme Court or case law. The only thing that's not are the 8 circuit court courses that hold up your First Amendment right to film police. It's block number 6. These are all circuit court cases that uphold your rights to film police. In the states where there's not a circuit case that's been passed, there's typically a state case that upholds your right to film police. You can film police in all 50 states in this country. It's considered a First Amendment right. I was arrested, put in jail, was in jail, sentenced to 6 months for filming a cop for obstructing. My conviction was overturned in 4 months, and I was released on First Amendment grounds because you have a right to film police in every state in America.
Season.
And I want her to be okay. I mean.
So yeah.
Hey, you know, forget FSTs if she's causing problems. We're not going to do FSTs then. Just cancel.
South African here. I do not want to visit USA.
Back over.
Perfect. Thank you for showing me who you are.
Can I?
No.
Calm
Perfect.
down.
How can you get home?
I will get home. I will be.
Well, here's the deal. We're going to tow the car.
Here's the deal, everybody. Oh, shit. He said it right there, y'all. Here's the deal. Put it in the chat. I was in jail for 4 months, dude. I was in jail for 4 months in 2024. Here's the deal, everybody. My buddy Brian has a channel called Here's the Deal on YouTube. Every time we hear a cop say, here's the deal, everybody's got to put it in there. Yes, you have an explicit right to film federal officers as well, but you don't have a right to film federal installations. That's U.S. Code number 10. U.S. Code 10, I can't remember the exact statute in U.S. Code 10, but you can't film some federal installations. U.S. Code 10, you can look it up. Here's the deal.
Sorry.
Here's the deal. He's going to tell us.
Can I?
No.
Calm down.
Here's the deal.
How can you get home?
I will get home. I will be.
That's right,
well,
Peter.
Here's the deal. We're going to tow
Here's
the car.
the deal. We're going to tow the car.
I'm towing the car.
Here's the deal.
You can't drive because you're drunk.
No, I'm not. I'm not drunk, but
No, you're drunk.
I would never say
You're
that
drunk.
I would drive. I know
You're
better.
You're drunk.
Nothing against you being intoxicated. You're a passenger in a car.
Who am I going with? Her or you?
No, put her in the back of your car.
No.
We're going to do FSTs, but
Can I?
she's trying to slip cuffs and stuff.
Can I please calm down? Can I have the moment? Can I step out?
No, man, not at all.
Just
no.
Please. I am right here with you.
No, wrong. Wrong.
It's the last thing I want to.
Wrong. 16, you're wrong. 16 tone studio, you can film anything you can see from the public. Wrong. You cannot film some federal installations. Let me look it up for you and give you the code and statute. Let me look it up for you. It's U.S. Code 10. I can't remember the rest of it.
Can I have the moment? Can I step out?
No, man, not at all.
Just please. I am right here with you. It's the last thing I want to.
Alrighty.
Here's the deal, Sean boy. Sean boy is a $5 super chat. Here's the deal. Keep up the good work. Thank you,
Are they
Sean
both
boy.
in there? The guy too?
They're both in
Alright. So, hey, I now need you to step out the car for me. Okay, you're not in trouble. Understand that.
Yeah,
I just
don't
need you
talk.
to step out the car because, you know.
You already gave your ID like a nimwit.
What's your name?
Courtney.
Another female. Thank you.
Okay. Courtney, do you wish to go stand in front of my car for me, Courtney?
Hold on, I'm taking a look. I'm
that's
looking it up. I could be wrong. I always want to be right. I don't want to be
She
wrong.
won't give me her. She did not want to give her date of birth. Gotcha. I cannot identify her. I cannot force her.
He cannot identify her. He cannot force
Would you
her.
like to help me inventory the vehicle?
So she didn't give up her ID because he says she didn't want to give her date of birth, and he cannot force her, which is correct. So you don't want to, okay.
Courtney, do you wish to go stand in front of my car for me, Courtney?
No, leave.
No, that's Jennifer.
But it's Courtney in the card.
No, leave. No, am I being detained or am I free to go? The 1989 case of Florida versus Royer. The cops cannot hold you in detention without informing you that you're officially detained. For you to be officially detained, there must be reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime that you have committed, are about to commit, or are committing right now. Past, you have committed. Present, you are committing. Future, you're planning on committing.
She won't give me her. She did not
She
want to
doesn't
give
have
her date
to.
of birth. Gotcha. I cannot identify her. I cannot force her.
Exactly.
Would you like to help me inventory the vehicle?
It'll take me a second.
Yeah, the car's gonna get towed.
Yeah, she can walk away. But before you walk away, you ask the cop, am I being detained or am I free to go? The 1989 case of Florida versus Royer is a check on the 1968 case of Terry versus Ohio. With Terry from 1968 to 1989, what they were doing is they were just detaining is it 1987? But it's not the point. The point is that block of years, cops were just grabbing people and saying, "Hey, come here, I want to talk to you." And then the people had no idea if they were being detained. Hold on, Mr. Bones.
Didn't get no birthday one.
Walking under the influence.
During also PC search because of DUI part, but a bottle, open-leaf Fireball, cinnamon whiskey.
Oh, by the driver?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a whole bottle of that.
It's U.S. It's Title 18, not Title 10. So I was wrong. I got to correct myself here. U.S. Code 18795. U.S. Code 18, Section 795, Plot A. Whenever the interest of national defense, the president defines certain vital military and naval installations or equipment as requiring protection against the general dissemination of information relative thereto. It shall be unlawful to make any photograph, sketch, picture, drawing, map, geographical representation of such vital military and naval installations or equipment without first obtaining permission of the commanding officer of the military, naval post, camp, station, or naval vessel, military and naval aircraft, and any separate military or naval command concerned, or higher authority, and promptly submitting the product obtained to such commanding officer or higher authority for censorship or such other actions. Part B, whoever violates U.S. Code 18, Section 795, whoever violates this section shall be fined under the title or imprisoned not more than 1 year or both. U.S. Code 18, Section 795. There's some things you can't film from the public if the president has deemed them vital infrastructure to the military.
In the car, can you run her out of Virginia?
I didn't put a quarter.
No, prisons don't fall under that.
I'm sorry, she said she gave you her 14.
No, she gave me first and last name, but didn't want to give her date of birth.
No, I did give my date of birth.
Why did she give her first and last name? She didn't have to. There was no Raz.
No, you didn't.
If the cop asks you for your identification, it's right here on your trifold. Cop asked the passenger for ID. Let's take a look at that real quick. Do you see it? It says, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, Heibel versus Nevada 6th Judicial Court. in stop and ID states with legitimate, reasonable, articulable suspicion, provide name and date of birth only. Do not provide your ID unless you're being charged with a crime. You don't have to give your ID unless you're being charged with a statute, code, or ordinance. You don't have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth unless there's suspicion that you're committing a crime. The passenger in that car never had to give her name, never had to give her date of birth. The backseat passenger who got arrested and taken to jail, he never had to give his first name, last name, date of birth, or give his ID. The trifold works if you learn it. The cop card's the exact same thing as the trifold. I'm only showing the blue one, but you actually get two. This is the passenger card or walker card, and this is the driver card. You can't see it because I'm on a green screen behind me, so you can't see the yellow. He wouldn't even be in jail if he knew my methodology and he knew the teachings that I teach, which is just regular federal law. Well, federal policy, state law governs your being all the time.
I'm sorry, she said she gave you her 14.
No, she gave me first and last name but didn't want to give her date of birth.
No, I did give her my date of birth.
Oh, you didn't?
Esoteric Jake, what's up, buddy? No dragon. She just doesn't know.
Slow movements.
Mikey B, you smoking?
Glassy eyes. Third speech.
Yeah, she got to get off the road. We got to get her off the road if she's drunk. Can't have her on the road.
So if we cross her on the RO, the vehicle, she's going to be 10:15.
She's certified by license.
10:4. The only criminal history I need would be hers.
I don't.
There's
It's one thing, like, we're in a situation right now.
Jennifer. It's got her ID in it.
Oh, she has a Florida driver's license though.
Does she?
I don't see it.
You got it?
I don't see it anywhere.
She got a Virginia one.
So I'm thinking here, even though, so I'm not gonna let her do FSTs just because how hostile she's being.
Wow.
And resisting.
He's a dick. Hostile and resisting.
Wondering, do I still need a?
Yeah, if you don't go through the process, she can beat that.
Ask her to blow. We keep her handcuffs while she blows, can't we?
Well, you kind of want them uncuffed.
Let me call somebody real quick. You just finish that. Let me know what's being for them in the car.
What are we doing here?
Courtney? Do you have a way to get home?
Let her go.
You said that you'd figure it out. Do you want to stand by here with
So when the cops are there and they say stand over here and you're the passenger in the car, you say, am I being detained or am I free to go? And if the cop says, just hold on a minute, say, no. Florida versus Royer says that you have to tell me if I'm being detained or free to go. Florida versus Royer. You have to tell me if I'm being detained or I'm free to go.
That's why you get somebody to come over here get you, or?
I'll be fine.
You sure?
We're gonna be here for a minute.
I was wondering, like, with her car.
It's being towed.
They're just towed.
Yeah, it's being used in a DUI.
That's going to impound.
Yeah.
Like,
Am I being detained or am I free to go? Don't stand there and hang out with cops. They're not your friends. They want to hurt you. They want to jail you.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Oh, I'm
you're
sorry,
going
guys.
jail.
I'm sorry, guys. Put it in the chat. Here's the deal. Put it in the chat, everybody. Hit the subscribe button. Are you guys subscribed? Let's get to 1 million subscribers. I don't know very many channels you guys know that have 1 million subscribers, but we're going to get there. Hit the subscribe button if you would, please. Everybody, right now, take a second, find the subscribe button, and hit it. Thank you.
Tonight we're driving under the influence. Okay.
We're driving under the influence?
Are you willing to provide a sample of your breath? Determine the blood alcohol content?
No.
How can you arrest me for driving under the influence when I haven't provided anything at all?
Okay, it's a yes or no question, ma'am.
No, I understand that.
Okay.
I'm just
She's asking questions.
Ma'am, listen, let's leave it. I'm not here to...
You asked her once. He asked her one time. Now he's being an intolerable fucking pig. He asked her once. She's asking questions. What, you don't have to answer any of her questions? Fuck you, pig. She asked you a fucking question. That's all she did.
Are you willing to provide a sample of your breath?
There's the one question.
Determine the blood alcohol content?
Okay, there's the question.
How can you arrest me for...
She asks a question back, which is perfectly sensible. Any regular person's going to question, why am I in chains? How can you arrest me?
Drawing their own influence when you haven't provided anything at all.
Okay, it's a yes or no question, ma'am.
No, I understand that.
Okay. I'm not going, ma'am, listen, let's leave it. I'm not here to debate.
Fuck you, dude. You're a prick.
Okay, it's a yes or no question. Are you
You're
willing
a fucking
to send
pig,
it?
dude.
Okay. Listen to what I say this, okay? If you fail to submit to the test I've requested of you, your privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended for a period of 1 year for first refusal, or for a period of 18 months if your privilege has previously been suspended, or if you've previously been fined under Florida State Statute 327.
It's such a scam.
327.35215 for refusing to submit to a breath, urine, or blood test. Additionally, if you refuse to submit to the test I've requested of you, and if your driving privilege has been previously suspended, or if you've previously been fined under that statute for refusal to submit to lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood, you'll be committing a misdemeanor. Refusal to the test I've requested of you is a misdemeanor to evidence any criminal proceeding. With that being in mind, do you still wish to not provide a sample of your breath?
Yeah, so what's the point? I'm already arrested, so...
Okay. So you will not provide a sample?
No.
Okay, all right. You're going to jail.
I would deny it as well. She's going to jail anyway. He's just trying to sink it into her, make her feel bad.
Hang out. You sure?
Why don't you just give her a ride home?
Let me bang out inventory real quick for the car then.
Yeah, I gotta read.
She was charged with DUI and resisting arrest. She was sentenced to 15 days in jail.
15 days in jail, and there's no victim. There's no victim. I don't agree with drunk driving. I'm completely and utterly against it in every way. But at the same time, the draconian measures we've taken, I told you guys my solution for this. If someone's caught impaired driving, take the car. Impound the car. Then make her go to one dinner or one lunch a week where there's an empty plate at the table for a family who's lost someone to drunk driving. But the idea that you're going to punish your way out of it is just not fucking true. We're not going to, and you can ask any cop, you're not going to punish your way out of DUIs. It's not working. If it was working, I would be all for it. I'd be like, yeah, more punishments. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. I mean, if it worked, there wouldn't be so many DUIs. It doesn't work. And there's plenty of studies on DUI checkpoints. They don't work either. They don't work either. It's really, really sad. And we keep on doing the same thing and expecting a different result. You know, that's what we do. Oh, Mikey, you're fast now, aren't you? Son of a bitch. Love you, Mikey. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Hector. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Hector. Listen, we got to change this. I'm going to run for governor. I'm going to win, and I'm going to change the policies, procedures, and protocols of the state that I'm the governor in. Let me check and see if we sold any trifolds. We did. I'm going to give free ones away. We did. I'm going to give free trifolds away. Leah Rose. Leah Rose. Leah. Got you. Leah Rose, check your email. In New York, I'm sending you a free trifold. You guys sign up right now. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You know how I've been showing this the whole time? You can get your own. Get it on DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you buy one, I give you two. You don't have to. There's no coupon. There's no nothing. Once you buy one, I put two in the envelope. If you buy two, I put three in the envelope. If you buy a plaque from me, if you get one of these Fifth Amendment plaques from me, I put the cop cards right in your plaque. You don't got to ask me. You don't got to nothing. All you have to do is order one plaque, and I'll put the cop cards in there. This one's brand new. Follow the steps. Exact same steps are in the trifold or in the plaque. So I gave away one to Leah, and let me read some names. So I got Elizabeth P. Elizabeth P., are you still in the chat? Elizabeth P. in Iowa. Elizabeth, you got a Fifth Amendment plaque. This is what you got. So Elizabeth, I'm going to give you this plaque. And I'm also going to put a pair of cop cards in there for you for free. That's Leah R. Leah R. I got you, Leah. I'm sending you a plaque and I'm sending you cop cards. And then I got another one. This is Mr. Bay in Maryland. Mr. Bay in Maryland. Mr. Bay, I am sending you a Fifth Amendment plaque And I'm also putting cop cards in your plaque for free. Thanks for getting a plaque from me. I hope it helps you. And then I got Derek G in Texas. Devin G. Devin G, are you in the chat? Devin G in Texas. Oh, you on Instagram? I haven't even been checking Instagram. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, because we're past the time. We're over 4 hours, so Instagram Live has come to an end. Awesome. So now, Devin G, I'm getting you, Devin G. You are also, Devin G ordered 1 trifold. That's what he ordered. I'm going to give you 2. I'm going to give you 2. I didn't find Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, if you're still watching, you got to email me again. Email me your full username. Can we sing Kumbaya? Kumbaya? We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. But I just want to make sure that I shout out anybody who... Okay, then there's a bunch of free ones. I gave a bunch of free ones away. Let me see. Did anybody else sign up for the new free trifold? I'll give another free trifold. How about Matthew Frost? Matthew Frost, are you in the chat? Matthew Frost, who is in North Carolina. Matthew Frost, check your email. Check your email right now. Matthew Frost, I just sent you a free trifold. Check your email. I confirmed your shipping address. You don't have to reply, but if it's wrong, then email me back. Matthew Frost, you just got a free trifold. And that came from Elizabeth P., who's in Iowa, and Mr. Bay, who's in Maryland. So I just gave away 3 more. Man, I'm giving away a lot of trifolds tonight. It's Friday night, Saturday morning. Let's fucking do it. You know what I mean? Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. We're having a good time, right? Benjamin, what's the name on it? Benjamin Van Sickle, is that the name on the submission? Let me see. I'm looking for your name, Benjamin. Is the name Benjamin on there, or is it a different name? You have a different name? Is that your username on YouTube? And then you have a different first name or last name? I'm going to give you a free trifold if you tell me. How you automatically know where people live? They give me their shipping address. Because because we were giving away free trifolds, and then some of them were coming back. And so now what we did is my webmaster set up where we attach the free trifold process to Google Maps. So now we get your shipping address. So now I know for a fact when I'm shipping it, then I know that you're going to get it. Because there's nothing worse. Let me tell you how bad it fucks me up. So I'll say like Benjamin Van Sickle. I don't see your name in there, Benjamin. I'll say Benjamin Van Sickle, you want a free trifold. And then Benjamin put 3231 Corral Street, but it's 3312 Corral Street. But he just messed up on the typing. And then I got a picture of the envelope, but it went to the wrong address. There it is, Benjamin Van Sickle. Got you, boom. Boom. You got it, Benjamin. I just gave you a free trifold. Yeah. You got it, Benjamin. Let's sell a couple. We got to sell a couple. I got to sell a couple. Go to DeleteLawz.com. What this is a step-by-step tutorial of what you do when you get pulled over by the cops. First of all, you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Number 1, when you see a cop, you start filming. I think the plaque is better just to do a rundown. And I'll do this in 10 seconds, and then we're going to go to the next video. Number 1, you see a cop, you start filming. Number 2, your documents are up in the visor. You're in touchdown position as you film. You give the cop your information, your license, your registration, your proof of insurance. This is a photocopy of my driver's license, photocopy of the front, photocopy of the back. Obviously, I'm not Denzel Washington, but I have a photocopy of my license. If he wants the real ID, I'll get it out of my pocket. But often, they'll accept this. They'll accept it as it is because your proof of insurance and your registration is on it. Then, next step, I say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. How fast were you going? I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Where are you coming to? I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Because if you tell the cop where you're coming to and where you're going from, he can say you're a drug courier. Cop tells you to step out of the car, point at the plaque. Yes, officer, I will exit. Yes, and this is made out of acrylic. See that? It's a nice thick piece of glass. This is made out of plastic polypropylene paper. So the colors won't run, but it will melt if you live in southern Arizona, Texas, New Mexico, down in southern Florida. So don't leave it in your visor all the time. Put it in the console and pull it back up. Okay? And if you buy one, I'll give you 2. It's $25. You buy one for $25, I give you 2. You can split it with a friend, $12.50 a piece. The plaque is $35, and I give you the cop cards with it for free. So there's was that my 15-second pitch? Was that okay? Was that an all right 15-second pitch? I hope that was okay. Right, DJ Gemini? That's funny. That cop sounds drunk, said Cornbread. Is that right? Yes, it's for every state, Matthew. All of these are federal Supreme Court policies or your First Amendment rights in different circuit court cases. That's right. Some fucking dude. The Chad, the heat has been crazy this summer. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm constantly wiping my neck or I get the most sweat right here. I'm constantly wiping the bridge of my nose or my neck because my studio is so fucking hot and it's 4:30 in the morning here in LA and it's still. Is that right, Brian? You used to be Mar, right? Man, Mikey, you are fast. Olive 22Q. Olive Q22 said $25 for a piece of paper. Ha 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 ha. Olive Q, you're not necessarily paying for a piece of paper. Number one, because this is not paper. This is polypropylene. So you can keep this for years. The colors will never run. And then Olive Q, you're not paying for a piece of paper. You're paying for the process that I laid out after doing this for over 2 decades. Step 1, the cop, you got to film the cop. Step 2, cop's going to pull you over, get your hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 4, the cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. See, but you didn't know, Olive Q, that if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can call you a drug courier. That's a fact. Never tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to. Maddie D, I sharpened my plaque into a prison shank. That is really funny, Maddie. Maddie's a prison minister, so that's pretty funny. Hot as fuck in Phoenix, man. It is hot as fuck. I love my policeman's wife. Yeah, Michael, that's right. And I don't know who said the smart ass comment, but listen, my trifold for $25, you get 2, so they're $12.50 a piece. My trifold will save your fucking ass. Craig Simpson, you're paying to stay out of jail. That's exactly correct. If you follow my trifold, you're going to be a lot better off. You just will. If you follow the 12 steps on the trifold, you're going to be better off. You're going to be way better off. Let's see if I can beat Mikey. Beat you. I beat you, Mikey. Fuck you. I got you, Mikey. I beat you. I got arrested for filming a cop, Annette. I got arrested for filming a cop. I didn't put on any muscle. RPE. I actually lost weight. I was 220. I'm down to 204. I'm taking some peptides, working out like a demon, eating healthy. I'm just really trying to get myself dialed in. I do not want to be out of shape. I got to go back on the road and start filming cops again this next week. So, yeah, the DMV thing, Matthew. Someone has to sue the DMV. I'm suing the state of California right now for the cell phone thing. But yeah, you can barely get a cup of coffee for $25. You go to coffee with a friend, and you're gonna spend $20 either way. I beat you to it again, Mikey. I beat you to it again. Awesome. Because I fucking cuss a lot. That's why. I don't mean to fucking cuss, but sometimes I fucking cuss. And also when I'm talking about fucking pigs, I'm 5'8". So, yeah, I don't like pigs, so I'm just that way. Have I ever filmed any cops in Florida? Yes, I have. Yes, I filmed cops in Michigan as well. Yeah, I filmed cops. So just so you know, in Michigan, when I got pulled over in Michigan, I only gave the cop the photocopy of my ID. I never presented my actual physical driver's license to the cops in Michigan. It's on camera. Lots of people here have seen it. Oh, that's right. Let me check the orders. I'm going to give away more free ones, you guys. So go register right now. I'm going to give away more free ones. My brother, did you get that confirmation email that I'm sending you a free one? In Michigan, I got pulled over. Oh, I got to go back to the Denzel one. Rat Boy Ninja likes the Denzel Washington one better. So if you guys notice, you see this? I have two. I have two. One with Denzel Washington on it, one with Brad Pitt on it. Why do you think that is? Because there's different races of people. Black people have to know to get a photocopy of their ID, and so do white people. Right on, Clayton. Right on. Double checking. You guys go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Leah Rose, you got a free trifold coming. Leah Rose, you got a free trifold coming. All right, I'm going to give away another free one in about maybe 10 minutes, maybe less.
On April 9, 2024, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle for excessive speed.
Hello, I'm Deputy Becky with the Marion County Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping is because I got you at 68. You got your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance? You don't have a driver's license? Why are you driving and you got no license? You don't know? Anybody got a driver's license?
So she's actually doing the right thing by not saying anything. So, but again, this is another victimless so-called crime. But
no one's got a driver's license? No? Okay. Do you have any?
Turn the radio off. Get your hands at touchdown position, even if you don't have a trifold or a cop card. Turn the radio off and get your hands to touchdown position. You should be filming with one hand. You should be filming what's going on. You should be filming, and then you should have your trifold in the other hand where you're saying, I invoke the fifth. When I see a cop start filming, I invoke the fifth. Her hands are down by her sides. These cops are trigger happy. You got to be careful.
Any ID? No ID? Okay.
So if you don't have ID, what's the alternative? You have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth. But let me ask you as a question. Pop quiz. Thanks for the super chat. Obsidian, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. So pop quiz real quick, everybody. Can the cop arrest you for not having a driver's license, even if you have a valid driver's license? Put a 1 in the chat if the cop can arrest you if you don't have your driver's license on you, but you have a valid driver's license. Put a 2 in the chat if he cannot arrest you if you have a valid driver's license, you just don't have it on you. So 1, he can arrest you for not having your license on you, even if you have a valid one. 2, he cannot arrest you. He cannot arrest you because you have a valid driver's license. Thanks for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. 1, if he can arrest you for not having your ID on you. 2, if he cannot arrest you. Let me see what the people in the chat think. Anybody on Facebook anymore? Do we have anybody on Facebook? So most people are saying 1, but there's quite a few 2s in there. It depends on the state, says one guy. Olive says it's a... Olive, what'd you say? Olive says it's a 2. Olive's this... Is that the same one that said, why would you pay $25 for a piece of paper? So there's about, I would say 60-40 or 70-30. 60 or 70% can ticket you, said Alien. Mike says you cannot arrest you. Juan says it's probably 2, says Drop Zone, that he can't arrest you. Lots of 2s. I would say it's more like 50-50. You need an ID to drive, but not to vote. That's interesting. So there it is right there. Daniel Thompson, it's unlawful not to have ID. So let me get a little background. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. 5-4 decision. 4 conservatives and 1 liberal judge colluded together to say that if you violate any code, statute, or ordinance in front of a peace officer, that you can be arrested and it's not a violation of your 4th Amendment right. So is not having your driver's license, is that a code, statute, or an ordinance? Yes, it is. I can't find Mr. Bones in the we'll fix Mr. Bones. You got to email me his actual channel name and I'll fix it. If the cop can charge you with a code, statute, or ordinance, which includes not using a blinker, not using a blinker 100 feet prior, if your dog's off a leash, if you cross the street and there's a code, statute, or ordinance he can charge you with, then he can arrest you and take you to jail, and it's not a violation of your 4th Amendment right. Is not having your driver's license a code, statute, or ordinance? Yes, it is. So that means if you don't have your driver's license on you, and you say, yeah, my driver's license is C421868, and I have a Michigan driver's license, and the cop can say, well, in the state of Michigan, it's statute, Michigan Revised Code 42189. Step out of the car, put your hands behind your back. Gail Atwater, in the case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, was arrested for not wearing a seatbelt in front of her children. She was arrested. Her husband and her sued the police. It went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said, the unelected Supreme Court that does not stick up for us, said that If you violate any code, statute, or ordinance in front of a peace officer, it's arrestable. So yeah, she can get arrested for not having a license on her, even if it's valid.
License, registration, proof of insurance.
Let me play it from here.
On April 9th, 2020.
You get your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance. You don't have a driver's license? Why are you driving and you get no license? You don't know? Anybody got a driver's license? No one's got a driver's license? No? Okay. Do you have any ID? No ID? Okay.
Mary, look at the chat.
What's your first name?
Sorry.
Spell that for me.
Mary, look at the chat from Mr. Bones.
Take me.
Why are you saying that?
Because I already know what's going to happen.
What's that? What's your...
What? What?
That's me hard. Y'all just take me.
Why are you saying that?
Okay, I'll check.
I already know what's going to happen.
What's that?
Mikey, you got the ball. I got to check something.
What's your first name? You don't
Tell
know
him.
what your first name is?
Tell him.
You don't know?
Tell him.
How about this stuff?
Now she's going in cuffs. All she got to do is tell him. All she got to do is tell him. What the fuck is she doing?
Routine.
I can sit down though.
Just stand back here. You don't know your name?
If I give young man, they sit down.
Bro, you're already going. Might as well just tell them.
They're going to tell me exactly. They're going to figure it out. I can't. What? I'm going to get in a motorcycle?
Just tell him your name. What the fuck are you doing? Just tell him your fucking name. Just tell the guy your...
I already know what's going to happen. I gave him my name.
Tell him your fucking name.
We're at enforcement 86 now.
Just tell the cop your name. If you're driving a car, you have to identify yourself anyway if you get pulled over. Tell him your fucking name, for the love of Jesus. Tell him your name and your date of birth. Even if you have a warrant, arrestability is completely discretionary. So if you have a warrant for an unpaid traffic ticket or failure to appear, the cop has full discretion. So if you know you're fucked, make friends. Be nice, be polite. I don't like cops. That doesn't mean when I get pulled over, I'm a dumb asshole. Trust me, being a dumb asshole doesn't work. I know. I was a dumb asshole in court and it cost me big. Don't. It's just live and learn. Live and learn. Become a better person. If you don't improve, then you're not living life. You're going to make mistakes. A big mistake if you're driving a car and you don't have your license is not telling the cop your name, because he's going to run you or put you in jail either way. I don't like some of the laws, but that doesn't mean that some of them aren't valid.
We're at enforcement 86 now.
Yeah, she might not be very bright. I feel bad for her, actually.
Bring her to the necklace.
That's on my mom. My grandma.
All right now.
We're not going to give you anything. All right.
You're back, Mr. Bones.
ID or anything? Perfect.
You don't have to give ID if you're the fucking passenger. Mr. Bones, you should be back. Mr. Bones, can you check and let me know if you are back in the chat? I just fixed it for you on the back end. It's done. I fixed it. He should be back. Hopefully. Mr. Bones is one of our team guys. Sorry, but to the 2,500 people here, I got distracted.
You want to give us your name?
Because I already know I just want to go for a lot of shit.
I can't understand.
You have a warrant?
What did she just say? I can't even understand what the fuck she's saying. Like, I don't get it.
Got an ID or anything? Perfect.
Why don't you want to give us your name?
Because I already know I just want to go for a lot of shit.
I already know I just got something for a lot of shit. I don't even know what she just said.
So what does that mean? Do you have a warrant?
No, but I got.
Why are you worried about... So you're going to refuse to give us your name. If you don't have a warrant, you're going to refuse to give us your name to get in more trouble.
Give him your name.
To
Just because you went to court for a bunch of shit is what you're telling me?
No, can you let go?
No, I'm not gonna let you go.
Okay.
Stop. You're gonna stand exactly how I got you.
But I ain't gonna, come on now.
Whose car is this? It's your car? It's her people's car? Okay.
Fuck. It's annoying. Give the cop your name,
Turn
dude.
back around for me. What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna have you guys step out, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
come
get
around
out.
that side and all that stuff. Just do me a favor, put your hands on the headrest and your hands on the dashboard, please.
We know she's
Grab
not
that before we
smart.
First. You anything on you? No. Okay.
It's
Face
crazy, Darren. Darren, that's why I teach you to have a photocopy of your license.
Leave your vape on the top of the hood door.
Have a photocopy of it in your car, front and back.
There's a tray right next to you that usually people are breaking up weed with.
So now he's going in cuffs?
That's why.
Break. And once again, weed is one of those things that should be completely and utterly decriminalized in every single way. That you should never go to jail for Mary and Jane. You should never go to jail for it, ever. It's ridiculous.
Here's the thing, right? We're all motorcyclists, so I can't just throw you in the back of the car. Okay? And right here, just face the car coming, okay? Would you just move?
Are you talking about the cops being above the law?
Just you jacking your vape? Okay. Do you have anything with you right here?
Oh.
All right. All right. So.
We got another ASS. Another shitty sleeve. Another shitty sleeve. That's your whole tattoo, bro? Maybe that means something. I don't know. Should I get a screenshot of it and look it up? Let's get a screenshot of it. I'll look it up real quick. I'll see what this is. Okay. I think it's a shitty looking sleeve. I wouldn't tattoo myself like that. I don't understand tattoos, but a lot of people have them, so I respect you. I don't have disrespect for you. I just don't have any.
I want you to leave your vape here and your phone right here.
No, Ken, you're on the wrong channel, bud.
Yeah, might as well just cycle the
Thanks for coming by, brother. Appreciate you.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm against the war on drugs. I'm completely.
So, you're lucky one out, all right? So
is that what it is?
I trust you not to take off on me. If you are, then we're gonna have an issue because I'm gonna have to put zip ties on you because I don't have an extra pair of handcuffs. I know.
Right? So everybody has to be chained up. Everybody has to be chained up. You guys, listen. I am vehemently against the war on drugs. Let every single person out of jail who's in jail for drugs. Let them all out. Let them all out. The only way someone should be in jail is if they created a victim. Now, if you put a gun to someone's head and you stole their chemicals, then you got to go, right? If you armed robberyed somebody, then you got to go. I'm not down for violence, but every single person in jail should be taken out if it's for chemicals. I'm vehemently against it. So. Thanks, Citizen Vigilante.
So, you're lucky one out. All right?
They can't.
So, I trust you not to take off on me. If you are, then we're gonna have an issue because I'm gonna have to put zip ties on you because I don't have an extra pair of handcuffs. I know. All right. So, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go stay next to her, okay? Go stay next to him.
I understand.
Why did they handcuff you? How are y'all doing?
You're like,
I mean, these people should not be in torture cuffs. Not a single one of them. None of them should be in torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture. None of them should be in cuffs. They're on a freeway in Florida. They can't get away. They're not going anywhere. Okay? They should not be in torture cuffs. They just shouldn't be. If you're going to arrest her for not having ID, it's a little weak. But none of them should be in torture cuffs. None of them threaten anybody else. There's no kidnapped person in the car. They got a Bible verse on the back of their car.
I need to call my mama though. My baby's in school.
Totally agree with you.
Face the car, please.
Still, they gonna handle everything. Relax.
If you,
All right.
I'm good.
Hey, Leo, I'm going to block you from my channel, but before I do, because you don't got to call me stupid, dude. You couldn't call me stupid if you actually watch my content. But here's the point. So if you choose to do chemicals, I had a friend of mine die in 2020 from doing chemicals. She chose to do those chemicals. I don't agree with her doing the chemicals. She chose to do them. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. So, look, I don't want you insulting me and insulting my people. Here, I'm going to give you guys ideas that you've never heard before. So, if you're going to insult me for sharing ideas, I'm going to kick you out of the chat. But, listen, if you choose to do drugs, that's up to you. If your kid decides to do drugs, your kid chose to do drugs. Freedom is dangerous. I believe that if you find chemicals on people, the chemicals should be confiscated and trashed and thrown away. But I don't think anybody should go to jail for those chemicals. And I think we have millions of people in prisons and jails. Millions of people. And it's too much. We're locking people up and we can't stop it. They've made chemicals this big now called FENT because they have to make them stronger and stronger and stronger. I totally disagree with the war on drugs. Okay? Yeah, it's so fucked.
You think I
Stay right here.
None of them should be in chains, though.
Oh my man, damn!
Free trifolds.
Stand still.
Free trifolds coming up in a few minutes. I see you, Gabriel. Free trifold coming. Thurman W. Free trifold could be coming. I got to sell a couple, but yeah, I got free trifolds coming.
Hey, everything
They're pretty jolly for being in torture cuffs. Okay, there is a better shot of it.
Making them nervous. Just stand still.
Hey, everything
She's got some problems. There's a better shot of the tattoo. I mean, it's not so shitty. I was being a little hard on him. That's not such a shitty tattoo. It looks like it has meaning behind it. His tattoo there. I don't know if that's another shitty sleeve, but it's the Norse gods thing. I mean, I'm not going to disrespect that. If that's his religious perspective, you know, at least it's not some fucked up looking tattoo like so many of them.
What is he looking for? The weed? It's in the diaper bag.
What? Is it this good?
Yeah.
Too bad I didn't have a license. I could drive this morning. The test is hard.
She's requesting for the male have to be Baker acted. She did advise that he would possibly run or be violent with Leo.
That's such a fucking lie. So this girl has been Baker acted, which means that she's been locked up before for being mentally ill. Where she was a Baker act means that you're forcefully put into a hospital. Listen,
Test is hard.
She's requesting for the male have to be Baker acted.
Requesting that the male has to be Baker acted.
She did advise that he would possibly run or be violent with Leo.
So advised that the male could be violent with cops. He's in cuffs. What's he going to do against the cops with the guns?
Stand back over here by the car.
Making them nervous. Making me nervous. Relax.
6 resolved. Respond over to you.
Tackler.
Is Mr. Bones back?
The weeds in the diaper bag.
When Grandma passed by. Grandma.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I ain't recognized.
Some Florida man? I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
He recognized you though. You know, everybody's gonna talk about you going to jail now.
It would be impossible, dude. Everybody has tattoos now. I'm one of the few people I know that doesn't have tattoos. And I've got muscles, and I still didn't want tattoos. So what is all this? What are they shaking them down for? I don't get it.
Go back here with him.
John Smith, the cops have gone way overboard. Let me read your comment. So John Smith said, bro, you're pretty smart about the law, but you go way overboard. Isn't the caged car with the hard plastic seats, isn't that gone too far? Isn't it that everybody has to go in torture cuffs? Isn't that a little bit too far? Isn't it? Isn't the fact that so many people in this chat believe that it's officer safety over our rights? Literally, there's people who come in the chat and say government agent safety over our rights, over our civil liberties. So John, thanks for saying I'm smart with the law, but I go overboard. Isn't putting people in chains when they're not violent, isn't that overboard? Isn't putting people in concrete boxes and put a shitter in the middle of the room so you got to shit and piss in front of everybody, isn't that overboard? Hasn't the system run completely awry? No, I don't support doing chemicals. I support doing chemicals if you want to. I don't support abuse and crackheads, but yeah, I don't. Trucker, go to delete Lawz go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to Leah Rose. You got it. Leah Rose, I'm sending you a trifold. Go to DeleteLawz.com if you want to get a trifold. If you buy one, I'll give you two. So it's 25. You get two. Trucker, can you see it? Delete Lawz at DeleteLawz.com. DeleteLawz.com. The state has gone too far. Delete Lawz with a Z. DeleteLawz with a Z.com. So the state has gone too far. And we have to overcompensate. You get arrested now. So let me show you a simple one. Say that you get drunk, right? And I got a girlfriend at home and I got a kid, right? And I go to the bar and I get wasted, right? If I call an Uber this drunk, they're going to cancel my Uber account, right? If I go to my mom and dad's house, my dad's going to kick me out. Say, get the fuck out of here. You're too drunk. So what do I want to do? What can I do? I just want to go to sleep in the back seat of my car, right? But almost all 50 states have now codified that if you sleep in the back seat of your car and you're drunk, that's DUI. That's DUI. You got in your car. You had your keys in your pocket. You knew better than, because I can be drunk as fuck, which I was in my 20s. I got drunk a few times in my 20s. I just want to go to my car and sleep in the back seat, man. I'm not going to drive the car. I might be drunk as fuck, but I know for a fact if I drive this car, I'm going to get a DUI. I can't go home to my girlfriend and my kid. I can't go to my parents' house. If I call Uber, they'll cancel my account because I'm plugging slobber and drunk. I just want to sleep in the backseat of my car. I go to sleep in the backseat of my car. Now there's a pig banging on my window, want to put me in torture cuffs and take me to a dungeon for doing the right thing and not drunk driving. It's gone way too far, bro. I'm not over the top. I'm spot on. As a matter of fact, we should go further than my ideas. You guys hit the subscribe button real quick. Hit the subscribe button. You see what I'm saying, John Smith? No, John Smith. You might want to look it up. I'll look it up. In Michigan, I'll look it up for you, John Smith. Let me get back to the video.
Go back here with him. You stay with her? Huh? No, I was talking to him.
Is he going to escalate with this guy or is he going to be cool with him? This is the guy that got Baker acted before. So he's going to put him in a cage. She's going in a cage, and she hasn't done anything wrong other than not IDing. It happens all the time. All the time. People get DUIs all the time for being in their car.
I told her, but sometimes it wouldn't have been things. Sometimes it wouldn't even get taken as far as cooperate. Right.
So he's cooperating.
Whose car is this? Don't know. All right, I'm gonna read you this real quick, okay? Jim Miranda writes, "You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can." Why didn't you just tell me your name?
Because I feel like y'all was gonna take me away.
Why was that?
Because if y'all, I don't know.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you right now, and I mean I'm completely transparent with you.
Yeah.
If you had told me who you were, and told me that you were honest with me about the weed, 90% of the time you're gonna get a break.
So that you could still give her a break. She was afraid if she gave her name, you'd take her to jail. But if you can get her name now and you could throw the weed away, then let her go. Let her go.
All right. Whether it's a court date and you get to go on your way, but now you're sitting in the back of a car because you wanted to be the way that you were.
Okay,
you know
but there's no victim of any crime. If it's a little bit of grass and you couldn't identify her, but now you can, let her fucking go. Let her fucking go.
It's misdemeanor amount of weed. And if
Then-
you don't
then
got
throw
a
it
license,
away.
then that's a misdemeanor too.
I have nothing.
Then throw it away.
So you
So
don't
she
get a
th-
warrant?
I got put on. No, I got turned myself in.
Uh-huh.
Over there, I got put on probation.
Are you on probation right now?
No, but it's gonna start tomorrow.
Oh, it starts tomorrow?
Starts
Okay.
tomorrow. Throw the
I
weed
see
away.
where
Let her
you're coming
go.
from,
Throw the weed
So,
away. Let her go.
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna go talk to her real quick.
Later,
Who's she to
Jason.
you? Just a friend?
Later, buddy.
That's my baby daddy.
Okay.
That's his girl.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's my baby daddy, and that's his girlfriend. Dude's got it good, man. He's got it good. Knocked up one and left her. Now he's going to the next. Cringe. But throw the weed away and let her go.
All right, just give me a second, okay?
Oh, is that right, Melanie? Let her go. She didn't do anything wrong.
All right, I'm gonna read you something real quick, okay? Now I'm gonna arrest right this second. You're the right thing, son. Did she just pick you up?
Yeah, we literally just drove to the gas station and
He said you have the right to remain silent. Are you fucking kidding me? If the cop says you have the right to remain silent, then let her then remain silent. Then remain Oh, you beat me, you son of a bitch. Then remain silent. If he says you have the right to remain silent, then remain silent.
we literally went and got gas and we're going to go pick up the babies from school.
Okay.
And they're going to stay with us because she has work.
Okay.
She has work and
All
she's
right. I'm just gonna confirm some of your guys' information. You and is that your boyfriend? You and your boyfriend are gonna be cut loose, but we gotta tow the car.
Okay.
So-
Can we get the diaper bag and my base for my phone and stuff?
In a minute, I gotta get some stuff out of the car first.
Okay.
All right. So let me go get him out of handcuffs. I think you guys are just gonna chill out for a minute, but I need to confirm some information first, okay? But I still don't know who she is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
so he still hasn't identified her.
What is your name?
Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks for coming.
S-A-R-A-I.
S-A-R.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So now she's giving her name, and there was something on the screen here. I want to read it for you guys because I couldn't see it a second ago. Let me just run this back 4 seconds and see what it says. Okay. So she was charged with resisting and no valid driver's license, possession of cannabis, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Why? So look. Resisting, she was charged with resisting. That's a bullshit charge. She didn't resist. When he grabbed her, she immediately submitted. Okay. Number 2, no valid license. Who gives a fuck? One of the other people can drive the car. Possession of cannabis. You're going to charge her with a plant? Take the plant, take it back where you need to, and throw it away. Throw it away. And then possession of drug paraphernalia. Just break it. What is she got a little pipe to smoke some weed out? Just break it. You got to go out and come back in. Kawhi, someone in the chat tell Kawai, Kawawa, you got to go out and come back in. Tell him. He can't. Okay. So none of this, this is another victim list where there's no victim and they're going to put her in jail and she's about to start probation. They said that she got a job. You heard the other girl? Let me go back a couple seconds. She's starting her job tomorrow.
Just drove to the gas station.
Listen.
And we literally went and got gas and we're going to go pick up the babies from school.
Going to pick up the
and they're
babies.
Stay with us because she has work.
She has work. She's going to stay with her because she has work. Okay. So she's getting her life back in order. Whatever she's on probation for, whatever charges she had, they were likely bullshit as well. Unless you hurt another person, and I know there's a lot of bootlickers in here, try to forget what you think you know, okay? Imagine this. Nobody goes to a cage unless they hurt another person. Nobody goes to a cage unless they threaten someone else's life with a gun to their head. Unless they steal, they rob, they destroy someone else's property. Do you understand that? You don't go to a cage unless you hurt people, unless you violate somebody else's rights. Do me a favor, you guys, hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers. Do me a favor, you guys, hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers.
I'm just going to confirm something.
And got gas and we're going to go pick up the babies from school.
Going to pick up the
And they're going to stay
babies.
with us because she has work.
Okay. All right.
Dragon, she shouldn't be talking.
Confirm some of your guys' information. You and your.
So she opened up her heart. She said everything.
Going to be cut loose, but we got to tow the car.
Okay.
So-
Can we get the diaper bag and my vape and my phone and stuff?
Hey, Michael, I'm not going to kick you out of the chat, but this is not a cop-sucking, government-sucking channel. I just want to tell you up front, Michael Baker, okay? Laws exist because freedom is messy, and that's why we have cops and laws. That's not why we have cops. That's not. So, Michael, I'm a constitutional law scholar. Let me explain it to you. Our government structure is structured after the 1762 thesis written by Jean-Jacques Rousseau called The Social Contract. Michael, you can get it on Amazon. It's a day read. It's a tiny pamphlet, not hard to read, called The Social Contract. Jean-Jacques Rousseau, one of the last Enlightenment thinkers, writes in his thesis, where he had previously won a national contest in 1742. The Social Contract comes out 20 years later. So he's been writing for 20 years about philosophy and thought. Rousseau writes in The Social Contract that our United States government is structured after, that the only reason government exists is to uphold our civil liberties, to defend our civil liberties. We have peace officers specifically to make sure that your rights are not violated by me and that my rights are not violated by you, Mr. Baker. Because if you beat me up, then I need a peace officer to come and charge you with a crime because you physically hurt me. That's what peace officers are for. They are not to say, oh, you don't have a plastic driver's license, so now I'm going to take you to a box. They are not because you have a little green plant, so now you have to go to a box. Let me put you in chains real quick. You have this plant that's never hurt anybody, but now I got to take you to a dungeon. Oh, you didn't immediately comply to my orders. Now I'm going to charge you with another crime of resisting. That's bullshit, Michael. But for you to actually accept the things I'm telling you, you first have to be willing to change your mindset. You first have to be willing to change your mindset that everything doesn't have to be solved by someone going to jail. Am I wrong about that? That's right. So on the top of The Social Contract, what Leah Rose just said, we're born free. The front of the book says man is born free, yet in chains everywhere. And that was Jean-Jacques Rousseau's thinking. But no one here was criminal, Billy. 33 Billy 33 wrote, criminals suck ass. Totally agree with you. People who steal from others, who rob others, who beat others, who kill others, who rape others. Criminals fucking suck. And they have to be dealt with. None of these people here were criminals. They had not beaten anybody. They had not cheated anybody. They had not killed anybody. Mr. Bones, I told you I got you back. Mr. Bones, I took 5-10 minutes to find your fucking name in the block list. So listen, Mr. Baker, I'm not going to be able to have you change your perspective unless you're willing to. That's why you said some cop-sucking, bootlicking government state is shit. But I didn't kick you out of the chat, man. But what you're saying is preposterous if you actually think about it. If you actually think about it. Yeah, they're generating revenue for the state. I'm just reading some of the chat here. I want to give Mr. Baker a chance to respond. I don't want to talk at him and not give him a chance and read his response out loud. Mr. Baker, with all due respect, I just want to be able to affect your thinking because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Every single Mary Jane law should be eradicated. Every single person in the dungeon for chemicals should be let out. Should be let out. Being ignorant is not so much of a shame as being unwilling to learn. And I agree with that statement. Thank you. Okay. You hit a nail on the head. Can't put me in a cage just because you have a blue shirt and I have a plant. It's just preposterous. And how many millions of people do we have locked up in jail? Yeah, that'll get you blocked, man. You start cop sucking, the moderators will kick your ass right out. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. There's Mr. Baker. Why are you getting upset? I'm not upset. You're new to my channel, Mr. Baker. I've never seen you before. I'm a passionate, fiery guy. I can tell you to go fuck yourself, and I'm not mad one bit. I'll kick you right out of my chat. I don't give a fuck. I didn't notice you come. I won't notice you leave. So I can have a conversation with you all day. But you said, why are you getting upset calling people who disagree with your names? If people insult me, I insult them back. You call me a moron, I say, fuck you, get out. I'm not mad about it, though. We all have freedom, and freedom's messy, right? So then why would you lock someone up for a plant, or why would you endorse locking up somebody for a plant? Why would you listen? You want to see me get upset? There's times I've got upset when I watch videos and I watch someone just get totally cheated. But I'm not upset, Mr. Baker. I just want to be able to have a conversation with you, and you first have to be willing to look at another perspective. Daniel Thompson said it right. It's all about making money for the system, for the courts, for the government. Rat Boy Ninja, love you, brother. Thanks for coming. I'm going to stream. I got a dentist appointment at 9 a.m. I'm going to fucking just stream. I'm going to stream. Leah Rose put money. Mr. Baker, anyway, I don't know if I'll see your chat again, but I just wanted to... I'm not going to block you, man, but be careful with the insults, dude. I mean, yeah, I don't smoke either. I smoke once in a while, but I'm totally off any kind of chemicals right now because I have to travel the country in the next week or two. And anytime I'm going to travel the country, I don't put anything in my system. Nothing. Because I don't want to ever, for the cops to be able to say that I was on some drugs or something. I do believe that all chemicals should be decriminalized. 100%.
Minute, I gotta get some stuff out of the car first. Okay. All right,
Mr. Baker, more than willing to continue the conversation with you.
You guys are just gonna chill out for a minute, but I need to confirm some.
You sound like you're a smart guy, like you're not stupid.
But I still don't know the sheets.
Yeah, the 16th Amendment is a crime.
Yeah.
What is your name?
That's me. That's me.
S-A-R-A-I. S-A-R-A-I. Oh, hold on.
Don't spam the chat, brother. They'll kick you out. It's all about generating revenue.
McClure, can you get that $20 for me?
$20?
Can you grab that $20?
Can you get that 20?
Right by the sign. He's got it.
Where I can get it.
Rescuing your money from the road. Anything in here that's going to poke me or anything? No sure.
Okay, so let me give away a couple of free trifolds, if you guys don't mind, real quick. I want to, because people have been waiting in the chat. Let me give away a couple of free trifolds just real quick here. So let me go over to the free trifold section just super fast so I can give some free ones away. Let me read some names here. Daniel in Phoenix, Arizona. Keyword 1148. Daniel in Phoenix, Arizona. Daniel, you ordered a trifold. I'm gonna give you 2 trifolds, Daniel. Thanks for ordering during my live stream. And because you ordered during the live, I'm gonna give you an extra one for free. And I'm going to give somebody who on the free side a free one. If you got $25, please don't ask for a free one. There are people who don't have $25 that live paycheck to paycheck, that are living in their car, that I want to give them a free trifold. If you have $25, go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. I'll give you 2 for the same price. And then you got one, so I'm going to give a free one away. And then Mr. Dill in Virginia, and our keyword will be Drake. So Mr. Dill, Virginia, and Drake. Those 3 things together. Mr. Drake, Mr. Dill. Mr. Dill went and he got some trifolds. So I'm going to give another free trifold away. And then I'm going to give a 3rd trifold away right now because Mr. Jordan in Stockbridge, Georgia. Mr. Jordan in Stockbridge, Georgia got a plaque. He got a 5th Amendment plaque right here. And so what I'm going to do for Mr. Jordan is I'm going to give you cop cards with it for free. You're going to get cop cards with it for free. And I'm going to give away a free trifold in your name. Mr. Jordan in Stockbridge, Georgia. Okay, and then the last one is Mr. Young. Mr. Young in Florida. Mr. Young in Florida. Are you still in the chat? Let me check the chat. Are you still in the chat, Mr.? So I'm going to give you also, I'm going to give away another. I'm going to give away 4 free trifolds right now. 4. I'm going to give 4 free trifolds away. Yeah. I like the guy said, I'm not moving a fucking inch. That's what I said during an audit. I'm not moving a fucking inch. And I'm not, because Shuttleworth versus City of Birmingham. Okay, so here it is right here. This is what I want you to do. If those 4 people who I just read, I'm giving away 4 free trifolds because they ordered during the live. And I love giving away free trifolds. I just have to be able to afford it. These things cost money. And so this is made out of polypropylene. It's not paper. It's like a plastic. And this is made out of acrylic. It's made out of acrylic. This is a nice thick piece of material. So this is a 11-step, 12-step process right here. Step 1, when I see a cop, I start filming. Number 2, my hands go to touchdown position. You see the little referee right there? And I immediately give the cop my license, registration, and proof of insurance. Immediately, as soon as the cop pulls me over, I say, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer, as I'm filming the interaction. And then he says, do you know how fast you were going? I immediately say, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. And he's going to say, well, where are you coming from? I then point where it says, if you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, U.S. versus Socolow says that he can call you a drug courier. So then I just point back to here. I invoke the 5th. Then he's going to tell me to get out of the car. I point right here. Officer, I will exit. Cop orders you out. Yes, you must exit. Pennsylvania versus Mims. This is the 5 steps on the front of this. The exact same steps. The exact same steps are on the trifold. The exact same steps. Exact same thing. Step 1, you see a cop, you start filming. Step 2, hands go to touchdown position, give your documents. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. Everything goes up in your visor so you don't have to reach down below the steering wheel and get shot. Step number 3, I invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent right there. Cop speaks. Cop says a word to you. Invoke your 5th Amendment right. You must expressly say, I invoke the 5th. Step 4, cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going. I know that from the United States versus Socolow, if you give the cop plot points, he's going to be able to label you a drug courier, and he's going to search you, put you in torture cuffs, and put you in the back of a caged car. And all you did was tell him where you're going. It's a trap. Where are you coming from and where are you going to is a fucking trap. I'm sorry that it is. I apologize. Oh, I seem paranoid? Really? Really? Thousands of people are here. Hey, thousands of people. Do I seem paranoid to you or do I seem logical? Are the cops hiding on the side of the road to get you? Yes, they are. Now, the trifold costs you $25, but you get 2. It'll say 1 when you order it. I'm going to give you 2. I'm going to give you 2 every time. If you order 2, I'll give you 3. Like Mr. Dill got 3, I'm giving him 4. Always. No matter who it is. No matter who it is. Tower time. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Team DLZ, we don't ever stop. $40 super chat. $5 super chat as well. Pot should be legal, and I feel all drugs should be decriminalized. Policing is about money nowadays, not keeping people safe. Totally agree with you. Tower time. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Listen, this is 25. You go to my website, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. 1 is 25, but I give you 2, so it's $12.50 a piece. Pretty inexpensive. Pretty inexpensive. $12.50. That's 2 gallons of gas. You and a friend, if you're both not have a lot, because I can only give away so many for free, but $25 and I give you 2. DeleteLawz.com. The plaque is $35. But with the plaque, if you buy one, I give you one of these for free. But with the plaque, I give you a pair of cop cards with it. Just like that. I give you a pair of cop cards with it. Okay? So you get these for free. These go in your wallet. These are just like the cop cards. These are just like the plaque and just like the trifold, but it just goes in your wallet. And you see where it says there? Number 1, cop cited. Cop cited. You start filming. Number 2, cop approaches and states something. You say, I evoke the 5th. Cop asks you to exit the vehicle. Get out. So a lot of people don't like me and they misrepresent me. And they'll say, oh, listening to him is going to get you killed. Overly complying is going to get me killed. You can read it in the chat. There'll be trolls that come in and say, don't listen to this guy. He's going to get you arrested. Really? Because I teach you to make sure you have your driver's license. Make a photocopy of your license, front and back, and put it in a laminated card with your current registration and your current proof of insurance. Comply completely. The moment the cop walks up to your car, immediately give him your license, registration, proof of insurance. Don't wait a second. When he asks you, do you know why I pulled you over? You say, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer. Then he says, well, where are you coming from? Respectfully, officer, I'm going to invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain silent. I'm going to film this, sir. Thank you, sir. Now, no matter what he says, I'm done talking. I'm done. I said everything. If he says, Chille, get out of the car, I say, yes, officer, I will get out of the car. Pennsylvania versus Mims says I must get out. I'm going to get out. He tells me to put my hands behind my back. He's going to cuff me up. Okay. Where are you going to? Where are you coming from? Were you at the convenience store over there? I already said I invoked the fifth. I don't have to say it again. Hey, there was a robbery down at the river. Were you anywhere near the robbery? Who's in your passenger seat? Is this car registered to your mom? Once you say I invoke the Fifth Amendment, it's completely done. No, Classical City Mel, $25 for a piece of paper? Not quite, sir. You don't have this. This is polypropylene. This isn't paper. This is plastic. This will melt in your visor if you live in Arizona, New Mexico, Southern Florida, Southern Texas. So you want to leave it in your console. Then when you drive, it looks like you're a black guy. Everything goes up in the visor so you don't reach. If you're a black man in America, don't be reaching around your car. Everything goes up in your visor with a photocopy of your driver's license front and back. I got the real license in my pocket, but that's going to be the next step. That's going to be the next step. So when that cop comes up, I'm like this. I got my information's up in my visor. He comes up and I say, here you go. License, registration, proof of insurance. There you go, officer. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. It's right at the top. It's in yellow. You can't see it because I'm on a green screen, but it's in yellow. It's right there. See it? I invoke the fifth right there. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me if I have a gun. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. I think the guy who said the smart-ass comment, you're a black dude. Do not reach around in your car, dude. Philando Castile. Do not reach around in your car. And then from there, no matter what, I've already said I invoked the fifth. Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? I'm not going to repeat myself. That's it. We're done. He wants me to get out? I'll get out. No problem. Get out, lock the door behind you, shut it. Put your hands behind your back, no problem. So for the people who come in my chat and say, listening, this guy's going to get you killed. How? How is listening to me going to get you killed or get you arrested? I just told you. Have your license, registration, proof of insurance ready to go. Have it ready to go. That's it. You got to get the fuck out of the car if he asks you to get out. Let me give away 4 free trifolds. 4 free trifolds. I think that I said that Gabriel was up. Was that right? Gabriel B. Gabriel B. Are you in the chat? Gabriel B. Check your email. I just gave you a free trifold. Gabriel B. I'm mailing this to you, Gabriel, because those people bought something. I'm going to give this to you for free. Melanie H. in Summerfield, Florida. Melanie H. Are you in the chat? Melanie H. Summerfield, Florida. That's 2. Melanie H. Are you in the chat? I'm giving you 1 for free. I don't know if you're in the chat if you want to identify yourself or not. Maybe you have a different username. Okay. Same thing with DD checkpoints. Don't do shit, but plead the fifth. Okay? And then hit the subscribe button, everybody. I got 2 more to give away. Are you on one tonight, Mr. Bones? Are you on one? So then the next free trifold, I'm going to send this to you in the mail, is going to be Alicia T. Alicia T. in Humble, Tennessee. Alicia T. I'm sending you a free trifold. Check your email real quick, Alicia. See if you got the confirmation from me. Let's do one more. And then I got Thurman W. in North Carolina. Thurman, are you in the chat? Thurman W. Check your email, Thurman W. Check your email. I'm giving you a free one too. This is my favorite part. Melanie, you got one. You got one coming. Yeah. This is literally my favorite part. Thank you. I appreciate you, Benjamin. Thank you. What are you talking about? Jennifer Hill's a great person. What are you talking about? Did she block you for no reason? Well, I think your comment got deleted because if she blocked you, you wouldn't be in the chat, Hunter. Hunter Royd Pig. Hunter, let's start over, okay, brother? Welcome to the chat. Just be careful. My people are super protective of me because the moderators are like my family. So just be, you know what I mean? Don't be. I'll be polite to you if you be polite to me. Okay. So anyway, those people, Steven. Let me check Steven and see if you're on the order list. I will check right now. So Thurman W, Alicia T, Melanie H, Gabriel B, all getting free trifolds. And then we have Bradley S. So listen, go to my website right now. It's only $25. I know $25 is a lot of money to some people. That's why I give so many away for free. And if you didn't win a free one, hit me up on email and I'll email you one you can print out at home. I'll do that for you because I want you to have it. You can download the one on my website. It's $10 for a digital. But if you have no money, then hit me up. But most people have $25. If you can buy 2 gallons of gas, you can get 2 of these for $25 and split it with a friend, $12.50 a piece. Go to delete. These are $25 and the plaque is $35. I sell products for a fair price. I deliver all my products all the time. This comes with the tracking number. This goes snail mail. I take a picture of the envelope. I confirmed your address through the website. That's why I don't take screenshots anymore. Too many fake were coming back. The cop cards come with the plaque for free. You can buy them as well. They're $12. 2 pairs are $20. So, and if you get 1 pair, I'll give you 2. If you get 2 pair, I'll give you 3. So I got to do what I can do to keep the wheels on the car. But at the same time, I didn't get into this to sell trifolds. I got into this to change this country. Thanks, Tower Time. $40 super chat. Holy snarling snake shit. Holy snarling snake shit. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, next video. Next video. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Boom. Okay, so this one right here, this is another, I told you tonight, I set up a bunch of videos. These are all victimless so-called crimes. Hey, Achivra, A-C-H-R-I-V-I-A, Achivra, if you can contact me, I'll send you a free trifold in the mail. I've seen you in my chat 20 times. I'll be happy to give you a free one. Okay? Achivra, I don't know how to say your name properly. And then let me shout this out. Goa Flower Stick. I love this. Can you, for Europe too, please? Or for Austria? You're a great man. Thank you so much, Goa Flowers. I can't because I'm not an Austrian constitutional law scholar. I am an American constitutional law scholar. Thank you, though, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, thank you. I really appreciate it. Canine cop. The most sick, sadistic pig there is a canine cop.
51 in the back, 127 from Gonzales at 12.
Sorry, you can have
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You're being pulled over, you got no taillights on. Okay, can I see your driver's license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, absolutely.
So sorry. That is not the one. Sorry about that. This is the one. On July 7th, 2024, an officer pulled over a driver for a suspended driver's license.
All right, Miss Renee. So, your license has been suspended since April. First of all.
What?
So you have like a fight. Can you turn the car off for me, actually?
Not if your dash cam's running.
You had like a fight.
They're taking her license plates off. It's. We live in such a police state. It's unbelievable.
Financial responsibility. I don't know if you got a prior ticket. You got something that you didn't pay.
It's my insurance, and I paid that, and I paid to have my license.
Go ahead.
There's no way this is gonna.
Okay.
Terry, you won, bro. Terry, you got a free trifold coming.
What's going on?
So the tag, there's a cease tag order on your car.
Whoa, whoa.
There's no way this is gonna.
So she doesn't even know her driver's license is suspended. She's created no victim. She's simply driving her car, and looks genuinely shocked that her license is suspended or revoked or expired.
Why is he trying to open the trunk?
So he's taking her license plate off of her car because her driver's license is suspended. It's the height of control and authoritarianism, and that's why part of the reason why I think we're going to a revolution. People are sick of it.
What's going on?
So the tag, there's a cease tag order on your car.
Cease tag?
Cease tag.
Totally
So the tag
against
has to
flock
come
cameras.
Wait,
Totally
what's
against
going
them.
on? You're not telling me why.
I'm explaining to you.
You're not telling me why.
You're not letting me tell you
I hope
why.
they get taken down by patriots.
So I just told you your license has been suspended, first of all.
And you
it's
can't
been
tell me
suspended-
why.
A financial obligation, whatever you didn't
That
pay.
doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, that's what it is.
I just renewed this.
What's going on here? You all guys are always together. I need to worry about this?
I was coming over here to ask you.
I mean, I don't want to be in the way of romance, you know what I mean?
Oh, easy now.
All right, listen. So the license has been expired since April. I don't know what it's for, financial obligation, whatever the case is. Okay. And there's also a seized tag order. So which means we have to take the tag off the vehicle. Okay?
Yes,
so
that's
with
right.
That,
Tower time.
Sure, I could arrest you.
I could arrest you.
I don't really want to go that way.
I could arrest you. Right away, letting you know that I have total dominion over your person. I could put you in chains and drag you off.
Bro.
Right? Are you serious on it?
So they're going to hang out with you for a second. We're going to figure some stuff out, but it is suspended. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not lying. There's no reason for me to lie. It's suspended. And
Tower Time with 5 gifted memberships. CDW got a membership. Yimmy got a membership. Neil got a membership. Whiskey and Smoke got a free membership from Tower Time. And Stone Paxton got a free membership from Tower Time. Let me give an announcement to the almost 3,000 people in here. I know it's the morning. It's Saturday morning all over the country. This is an anti-cop channel. We are against the policies, procedures, and protocols that police enforce. We are against any sort of arrest for anybody where there's no victim. So understand the premise of the channel that you're on right now, and please try to understand we don't want boot licking here. If you want to lick boots, you can go to another channel. I want people to subscribe to my channel. I want people to get my products. I want to help people if they get pulled over using my Fifth Amendment products. But at the same time, if you're a bootlicker, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Listen, I don't care. I don't. I'm just being honest. I don't care.
And there's a seized tag order. So they're going to hang out with you for a second. We're going to figure some stuff out. But
you guys hit the subscribe button.
Okay. I'm not.
Hit the subscribe button. We're going to hit 1 million subscribers before the end of this year. Hit the subscribe button.
Lying. There's no reason for me to lie. It's suspended, and there's a seized tag order.
Perfect.
So the tag
Please don't come back. Don't come back.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I know you don't know what it's for, but I don't know what it's for.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please don't come back.
Insurance?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
She said she thinks it's for insurance, but
Thank
she
you.
already paid for it and whatever. But you have to update it with you.
Thank you.
Right.
Please don't come back. Thank you.
It's probably
Thank you.
insurance, like you're saying. It doesn't tell me what it is. So if you haven't updated it with them, that's why.
Tulsa
With the
PD is
DMV.
terrible.
They still got to suspend it, which not only is suspended, but it's got a seized tag order, so the tag's got to come off.
This is a victimless crime. They say she's driving with a suspended license. Number one, she's claiming she doesn't know, but even if she does, who cares? You have to drive in America. There's no point in her going to jail. She doesn't need to be put in chains and taken to jail. That's a victimless arrest.
Okay. Okay, next time.
The way it's being operated is terrible.
The what? She doesn't have any cars.
I didn't vote for Kamala, but thank you. You can fuck off, dude. Thanks for coming by.
So you have no idea what it's for besides that?
You see how upset I am right now?
I get you. People get upset even if they know what it's for.
Do you want to see
Thanks,
if
First
there's
Ghost.
any car yours?
She's not yours. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For the cars, you're going to have to take the car. Huh? You're going to have to take the car.
I know. She knows.
So, okay, if you're going to take the car, right? I don't love that they're going to take the car, right? Because they could just park the car and have somebody else pick it up, a friend, a mother, a cousin, a brother, right? But I would rather see them take the car than arrest this woman because she has no victims of any crimes. She hasn't robbed, stolen, cheated, beaten, killed, raped. She hasn't assaulted anybody, battered anybody. So I'm against her being arrested. If you're going to take the car, I'm not for that. Pull the car to the side and take it and let someone else take it. But, sometimes you're in a fuck situation. I'm not making excuses for cops. Trust me. Everybody knows that. All the time. All the time I do.
Car.
And I am right now.
I get you.
So I want to see what this black girl says because she has something to say here. I want to see her face.
So you have no idea what it's for besides that?
You see how upset I am right now?
I get you. People get
You see her window? This is what I recommend you do. I don't need roll the window halfway down so that your whole head is there. That's exactly what I recommend right there. You don't got to, if you crack it like this, that's going to give them reasonable articulable suspicion. Don't do that. They can order you out of the car anyway. It's on your plaque. Cop says to get out, you have to get out. You see right there, cop demands you get out. Yes, you must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Yes, officer, I will exit. So that way they don't break the window and beat you up. comply all the way. And when you get pulled over, just put the window halfway down. Just put it halfway down. They're going to be able to beat you out of the car anyway. There's no point in fighting them.
Get upset even if they know what it's for.
Do you want to see if there's any priors?
She's not a person. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
She doesn't have any priors.
For the cars, you're going to have to take the car.
Huh?
You're going to have to take the car.
I know. She knows.
You don't have to take her property. You could let her mom take it. Come on.
Let me do her citation.
Yeah, give her some seconds. Give her a few minutes. You're getting paid by the taxpayers. Just chill the fuck out.
Do you want to see if she has someone she can call?
No, I don't mean to interrupt, but it would be best if you start arranging. Don't need to be rude. I'm trying to help you out. And the car.
You're taking my car?
Yes, ma'am. The car has to come with us. I'm trying to talk to you about you should arrange for someone to come get you. I don't want you to be stranded on the side of the road. The car has to come because you cannot be here. So something happened. We're trying to look it up, but I would like for you to get on the phone and arrange for transportation, someone to can come pick you up.
Thanks, Tower Time, for the memberships. I appreciate you, brother.
She on the phone?
I don't mind the Dunning-Kruger thing. I'll explain that in a second.
Well, I need you to sign something, so I need you to roll it down a little bit more.
Oh, then she went. So then she went to this. Listen, I do not teach this. I do not teach to fight the police. I do not teach to not comply with the police. I teach you the exact opposite. I teach you to over comply with the police. Give them your license, registration, proof of insurance, roll your window halfway down. If they ask you to sign a ticket, sign the fucking ticket. Because if you don't sign that ticket, it's endless what could happen to you. It's absolutely endless. So Go a Flower Stick said, can you please explain the difference between canine cops and normal cops? So a canine handler is someone who has a canine dog. Now here's the real dichotomy here. You got about 5% of the canine handlers who absolutely love dogs. That's what they love to do. Search and rescue dogs, that they want to go find missing children, missing old people who are senile. And then you got about 95% of the canine cops who are sick, sadistic pigs that abuse the dog, neglect the dog, mistreat the dog. They want the dog to bite people. I've covered 100 videos at least where they bring a canine dog in and he'll go, move out the way so I can bite him. It's the worst thing you've ever seen in America. Canine dogs throughout the history of time have been used to kill slaves. And then in the civil rights era, they were used to intimidate civil rights activists, including black and white, attack people in the streets. To this day, if you run behind a dumpster and you don't want to come out because you're afraid of the police, they'll send a canine dog back there to bite you. And once you're bit on the arm, if it gets a good bite and rips your arm will never work the same again, ever. Ever. And I've done plenty of research on this. People in my chat know this. Canine dogs, when I'm governor of the state, I will ban canine dogs, except for search and rescue. The only time a canine dog should be deployed on a human being is if they have a hostage and they got to their head, or they got something to their, and you got to send in a dog because you don't want a person to get killed. I don't want the dog to get killed either, but that canine cops are the most sick, sadistic pigs of all time. Really, they're the worst. Yeah, could be more like 97%. Josh Graham, could be more like 98% of canine cops are absolute pigs. Yeah. When you meet a canine cop, he's a fucking pig. Most of the time, they're fucking disgusting maggots. You have to watch my videos. Go back and watch my videos. It's disgusting.
She on the phone?
She's on the phone.
Well, I need you to sign something, so I need you to roll it down a little bit more.
Sign the ticket.
The citation.
Sign the
So if
citation.
you can roll the window down, I need you to sign it. Huh?
What's going on?
She doesn't want to sign it. But
that's a charge.
Try to be nice.
You know.
Okay, so if there's a code, statute, or ordinance that the cops can charge you with, it's arrestable, and it's all of them. So this cop's trying to be nice, I think.
Huh?
What's going on?
She doesn't want to sign it. But
that's a charge.
Try to be nice.
You know, no, you are. You're not. Let me know when it's time to come out.
What light sign? If you don't want to sign, next sign.
So she doesn't have to sign it. They could write on the top of it.
All right. That's it. I need you to roll down the window.
I need a moment, please, just to gather
Step
myself.
out. Okay, go ahead and open the door.
Why?
Go ahead and open the door.
No,
I'm not asking you.
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I need you to open the door. So didn't I explain to you that this was a criminal charge, right?
Being arrested.
I need you to open the door.
Am I being arrested? Ma'am, are you kidding me?
No, she's attacking her.
Go ahead and step out. I've asked you.
She's attacking her.
I've asked you.
I don't have to do it.
Yes, you do have to get out.
Stop. It wasn't about you.
Now you're putting her in torture cuffs? You're putting her in torture cuffs?
She's so small.
This happened yesterday, and the female came out of cuffs multiple times.
Yeah.
Do you see how they dehumanize us by saying the female, not the person, not the human being? Did you see that? Oh man, where's Mikey at? Mikey, you're slacking on your pimping. Is he anywhere around? Mods, you got to step it up. We're getting yeah, just listen. These people got to go. Give me a second, guys. I just got to kick people out of my chat. Thanks for coming by, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, this is an anti-cop channel. This is an anti-police channel. If you don't want to be here, please just leave. I don't want to kick you out of my chat, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Being arrested. Ma'am, are you kidding?
I'm not asking. You actually.
So I have it on my plaque on my trifold. If the cop asks you to get out of the car, you have to get out of the car. So please don't resist, don't fight, just get out of the car. Thank you, Mikey.
Why? Am I being arrested?
I need you to open
Am I
the
being
door.
arrested?
So didn't I explain to you that this was a criminal charge,
Am I
right?
being arrested?
I need you to open the door.
Am I being arrested? Ma'am, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right
Go
now?
ahead and step out. I've asked you. I've asked you.
I don't have to do it. I can't believe it.
You do have to get out. Please comply. Don't fight them.
Stop. It wasn't about you. Okay.
So the cops lost their patience and now they're cuffing her up. She's being a moron for sure, but there's still no reason to put her in chains and take her to jail. Don't get me wrong. Get her out of the car. Impound the car. She's driving without a license. I understand that. But once you got her out of the car, just go over there. What's she going to turn around with her 98-cent ass and try to fight you? Yeah, she told her, but that doesn't mean she has to go to jail. No.
This happened yesterday, and
yeah, if you guys say racist shit, you'll be banned from my channel. So you just so you know, immediately I'll ban you forever.
the female came out of cuffs multiple times.
Yeah. She's super little.
Yeah, I'm a good friend. I'm a huge friend. That's why you gotta come.
Nope, you're not.
Why does she have to go to jail?
CVS Missouri Bank.
Just the best you can, and
No,
I'll say
Adam.
just put the seatbelt on.
Adam, sorry, bud. Take care of yourself, dude. Good luck.
It's not because you're a threat. It's because I asked you to sign
Thanks
it.
for coming by,
I
but
asked you
you're
multiple
blocked.
times. I wasn't going to arrest
Appreciate you.
But
And now your feelings are hurt because I didn't sign the damn.
No problem.
I asked for a second just to have
No
a
problem.
goddamn moment to gather myself. I asked for a moment.
I don't call the cops. I don't like or trust cops. I would never call the cops. Never. And I've been known for 6 years in front of the camera. You don't call the cops. I had to call the cops one time when my car got stolen because I had to have a police report for my insurance company. I found one of my best friends dead. I didn't call the cops.
I asked for a moment.
Okay.
I got one custody 1637.
I didn't do anything to you.
Cool.
I didn't do anything to you.
Let me get this.
I didn't
Cool.
do anything.
I don't
Okay,
care.
all right.
I
Calm
don't care.
down, ma'am.
I don't care.
Arresting me.
Charlie 555 Charlie.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Come on. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you for coming by.
Alpha 608 welfare check.
So now look, she got pulled over because she had a suspended or expired driver's license, and now she's in chains. There's no victim of any crime. She didn't beat anybody. She didn't kick anybody. She didn't rape anybody. She didn't kill anybody. She didn't threaten to kill anybody. She didn't steal anybody's money. She had an expired or suspended license. She didn't know it was expired or suspended. She didn't want to sign the ticket. They got her out of the car after about a minute or two, and then they put her in chains, and now they're putting her in a cage car. I completely disagree with this.
Now
Just,
I'm gonna have to
there's no
try
point.
to look it up which one it was because I've never personally done one, but I know people have.
For what?
For the refusal to sign.
I don't call
For the
anybody.
criminal citation?
Yeah, I have to look it up because I haven't done one.
I mean, I could arrest her anyways.
Yeah.
But you get me arrested.
I'm gonna try to help you if you want to, because I need to know myself. I forgot how it works.
Perfect. Look. Hold on. And you may be somebody who just, okay. She's crying in the back of a cage. There's a cage behind her. She's on hard plastic seat. She's in chains. And who's the victim of her? Who's the victim? Granted, she didn't handle the stop correctly. That's why I sell Fifth Amendment cop cards, Fifth Amendment plaques, Fifth Amendment trifolds. These are the 12 steps you take when you get pulled over by the police. You follow these 12 steps, and you'll go out of there every time. You'll get out of there clean and fresh almost every time, even if your license is suspended, even if things aren't in order. But if you immediately give the cop your license, registration, proof, insurance, cop says, hey, you ran that stop sign back there, and you say, here you go, officer, here's my license, registration, proof, insurance. I gave the officer everything I have to do to provide by law. And then she says, well, you ran that stop sign back there. And you say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You see this acrylic plaque right here? I got this on Delete Lawz. I'm just going to read this, officer, as I film, if that's okay, officer. Hands go to touchdown position. Now my hands are not down low where you don't think I'm going to shoot you. I'm filming you. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. And then the cop says, well, where are you coming from and where are you going to? If the cop asks me where I'm coming from and where I'm going to, it's on your Fifth Amendment plaque and on your Fifth Amendment trifold. If the cop says, hey, where are you coming from and where are you going to? The 1989 case of Socolow says that the cop can say that you're a drug courier. From there, they can put you in torture cuffs, put you on your belly, put you in the back of the cage car, and you're not arrested. You're only detained. That line, where are you coming from and where are you going to, it is an absolute setup, because the Supreme Court determined in the 1989 case of Socolow that the cop can determine using their training and experience that between, if you're here and you're going there, there's a drug house in between. So now you're a drug courier. And now you can be put in torture cuffs, put in the back of a caged car like she is, and you've never been charged with a crime. They're just suspicious because you told them where you were going. Did you know that? Put a 1 in the chat if you did not know that. Put a 1 in the chat if you did not know about the 1989 case of Socolow versus United States. You did not know that. Because you hear all the time, hey, where are you coming from? Where are you going to? Well, you know what happens? He's going to call you a drug courier. Don't do it. You get my trifold on DeleteLawz.com. I just gave away about 20 so far. Go to DeleteLawz.com, and it's $25, and I give you 2. If you buy 1, I give you 2. DeleteLawz.com with the Z. It'll say you're buying 1. I'll put 2 in the envelope for you. I do it for everybody. If you go to my website and you get my Fifth Amendment plaque, which is made out of acrylic, you see how this shiny is? I'll give you the cop cards with it for free. You'll get these for free. They're just like the cop. They're just like the plaque, but it says, cops cited. What do? You start filming. Number 2, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Number 3, cop asks you to get out. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. And listen, if you guys don't like my channel, you're welcome to leave. I'm just trying to educate you and teach you stuff. And if you don't want to be here and you want to insult me and stuff, that's cool, man. I understand. Go to another channel, man. It's Saturday morning. There's a bunch of channels. It's $25 and I give you 2. You buy 1, I give you 2. You go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. For every one you buy, I'm going to give away a trifold to someone in the crowd. That's what I'm going to do. You guys double tap, hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. They still need your license. If you refuse, they'll arrest you. Exactly, sir. That's why I teach people, go down to FedEx office, get your license, registration, proof of insurance in a laminated card. So you have the proof of insurance on you. You have the registration. This is a photocopy of your driver's license. Obviously, I'm not Denzel Washington. This is a photocopy of your driver's license, front and back. You guys, I've been an activist for 6 years. You guys can see I've been pulled over in 3 states, California, Nevada, and Michigan. I only presented the photocopy. I never gave them my actual driver's license ever. And they took it, they ran it because my registration was right next to it and my proof of insurance. They never doubted it was me. The car's registered in my name. They never questioned me ever. They never even said, one cop in Nevada said, well, do you have your real license? I said, I got it, but that's the same thing. And he looked at it and he goes, okay. I teach you to comply completely. So bootlickers who come in here, I don't like cops, but that doesn't mean I teach people how to go to jail. I got a $10 super chat here. What if you don't drugs? I don't know what that means, man. Sorry. Good to see you, Farah. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming by, Farah. I'm not sure what you mean by that comment, though. Let me know. They're putting her in a chain. They're putting her in a cage. Good morning. Good to see you guys. I know you do, man.
I mean,
sorry.
I sort of kind of saw what happened, so you better obviously articulating it. I don't know if she just said no or what she said or what she said.
I make more money than you.
I want to make sure that there's nothing in there and before the Joe gets here.
I swear to God, and the system don't give a shit about any of us. We're all women. And we all suffer at the hands of this system that you slave for.
I most definitely told you that I was not trying to arrest you.
She did do that.
Yes.
The cop
You were
did.
very much uncooperative.
The cop did tell her that she didn't want to arrest her.
4'10" woman asking for just a few minutes together.
And the cop acted unreasonable and didn't give her a few minutes. She freaked out on her.
Herself after being pulled over inexplicably, literally, because you still haven't told
Thanks,
me why
Farah.
my
Let me know what
license
you meant.
is suspended.
I've
Why my
explained it
plate
to you.
is on a-
I've explained
and
it
you
to you.
just say all this stuff like I'm just supposed to. Okay, yeah, great, thanks. That's not enough for me.
I mean, I'm not sure what it is you want. I explained to you why it's suspended.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's for
You said
financial
it is.
obligation. I can't see what financial obligation is that you didn't
I don't
fulfill.
have one.
You
And I
do.
can't
That's
wait
why the license has been suspended.
until I find that.
She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to go to jail. She doesn't need to go to jail.
Whatever the case is.
Right on, Christy. Let me check it. I'll give one away. If you bought one, I'll give one away.
It's not even legal for you to just search my car.
All it's yes.
It's not legal.
So no judgment suspension. It was suspended on 4/5. Are you listening? 4/5/24. Non-judgment suspension. Florida authorities only seize Florida tag if the driver is the owner.
What does that mean?
It's for financial obligation. So whatever it is that you didn't pay, or
That
whatever the
nobody
case
told
is.
me I owed. Nobody told me I owed anything, and now I'm in the back of a police car. Like,
Right.
and you couldn't give me a second to calm down?
Yeah, I agree.
Sign your pretty little paper?
Yeah, I agree.
Give me a second?
I agree with her. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
The cop lost her shit. The cop lost her shit because she didn't get what she wanted right then and there. Watch.
I'm going to try to help you if you want to, because I need to know myself. I forgot how it works.
Oh, you liar. The cop freaks out. The cop freaks out. Watch. Watch the cop freak out. The cop loses her shit because the girl doesn't know the process.
Okay, go ahead and open the door. Go ahead and open the door.
No,
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking.
You do have to open the door, but you missed it right here. She says, "I'm just trying to make a phone call," and the cop freaks out. I got to read these super chats in a second.
I need you to roll down the window.
Okay, so roll the window down.
I need a moment.
Okay, so she rolled the window down halfway. You see that? And she says, "I need a moment." Let's break it down slowly.
He's just
Step
together.
out. Okay, go ahead and open the door. Go ahead and open the door.
Okay, if the cop tells you to go ahead and open the door, if you don't, that's a physical act. A physical act is going to be obstruction, interference. It could be a resisting arrest. It could be all three of those. Depends on which state you're in. But if she tells you to open the door or put your hands behind your back or get out of the car, if you don't do it, you're going to be charged with a crime. So please, I don't teach you to fight the cops. I teach you to comply and not say a fucking word. Invoke your fifth.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. You actually do.
Why? Am I being arrested?
I need you to open
Am I
the
being
door.
arrested?
So didn't I explain to you that this was a criminal charge,
Am I
right?
being arrested?
I need you to open the door.
She said, "I'm going to explain to you that this is a criminal charge." So the cop's not saying she's going to arrest her. She's saying, "Get out. I got to explain to you the criminal charge." And she's going to impound the car, but she's not going to arrest the girl. So at this point, the girl's making a mistake because she doesn't watch this channel. You got to get out. You got to let the cop do what she's going to do. We can't fight the police. They got guns and sticks and badges, and they got backup times 1,000. Don't fight. Overly comply and stand on your rights.
Being arrested, ma'am? Are you kidding me?
Okay, now right there, once they've opened the door, why are you still talking? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I invoke the 5th. And you don't talk again after that.
Me right now. I didn't step out. I've asked you.
Okay, when they tell you to get out, you do have to get out. Please step out of the car. I don't want to cover your video and watch you get beat up. I don't like cops. It doesn't mean I'm going to walk you into jail because I don't like them. I'm going to tell you to comply completely and stop talking.
I have to do it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it right now. Stop.
Okay, now hold on. Now here's where it swings back. The pendulum swings again. They got the 90-pound girl out of the car. Push her to the side. She's done. She doesn't have a driver's license. You're going to impound the car. Great. She didn't listen to you for 10 seconds? Who fucking cares? Where's the damage to the cop? Where's the damage? There's no damage to the police officers. She didn't try to punch the cops. She just didn't want to get out. They grabbed her, pulled her out. Now just push her over to the curb. You see the curb? You see the curb right there? You see that curb right there? You see it? Let me show you. You see the curb right there? You see that curb right there? Once you got her out of the car, just kick her ass right to the curb. Bye. We're going to impound your car. There it is. But no, it's always about we have to put you in chains. And I disagree with that.
It wasn't about... Okay.
Oh my God.
She's so small.
This happened yesterday, and the female came out of cuffs multiple
The female,
times.
not the person, not the human, not Elizabeth or Tina or Brenda.
Nope.
No, they got to cuff you because that's what they're trained to do. The training is bad. Police are trained to enforce the interests of the state. They are a symptom of a corrupt, broken government system that's rotting from the top down. You got that right, Eliza. That's exactly correct. Another super chat says, this one says, thank you for what you do. God bless you, said Ronnie IG. Ronnie IG, go get a plaque or a trifold, man. Keep it in your car and follow what I teach you and never deviate. Please never deviate. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, please. We are an anti-cop channel. We don't like the police. That doesn't mean that there's not some good police officers. There are. The majority of them are following policies, procedures, and protocols that make them brutal, inhumane, and barbaric. So if you're a cop sucker and you're in love with cops, it's the wrong channel for you. Don't subscribe. If you absolutely love the idea of freedom, subscribe. Chat, order the trifold. Never, ever, ever talk to police. Says Dave Dela Cruz with $20 super chat. God bless you, dude. Let me check and see. As soon as I have a couple sales, I'll give trifolds away to people in the crowd for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm going to give away a bunch of free trifolds right now.
You're not. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
CVS Missouri Bay.
Well, there's no reason to arrest her.
Say just put the seatbelt on.
There's no reason to arrest her.
It's not because you're a threat. It's because I asked you to sign it. I asked you multiple times. I wasn't gonna arrest you, but.
And now you're feeling the hurt because I didn't sign the damn.
No, because it's a charge.
I asked for a second just to have a goddamn moment to gather myself.
She did just ask for a moment, and they could have pulled her out of the car and then pushed her to the curb. That's what they could have done. That's what they could have done. But instead, they didn't. They decided they had to arrest her. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it, David Dela Cruz. Thanks for the support, buddy. Love you guys. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button if you would, please. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's rock. Let's get to 1 million subscribers.
I asked for a moment. I asked for a moment.
Okay.
I got one custody, 1637.
I can't believe it. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you.
Let me get this.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. All right. Calm down, ma'am.
What? Are you kidding me? You're arresting me.
Yeah, they're arresting her.
You tell me to calm down.
Yeah, they're putting her in a cage.
All right.
It's really sad.
I was really
608 welfare check.
There's no reason she has to be arrested.
Now I'm gonna have to try to look it up which one it was because I've never personally done one, but I know people have.
For what?
For the refusal to sign.
For the criminal citation?
Yeah. I have to look it up because I haven't done one.
I mean, I could arrest her anyways.
Yeah.
I can arrest her anyways.
I'm gonna try to help you if you.
I can arrest her.
Because I need to know myself. I forgot.
I can arrest her anyways. That's what she said. I can arrest her anyways. Marbury versus Madison. A law repugnant to the Constitution is void. Norton versus Chille, 1886. An unconstitutional act is not a law. It confers no rights. It imposes no duties. It affords no protection, said Cage Shadowmane. $20 super chat. Thanks, Cage Shadowmane. $5 super chat. Rancho Relaxo. Knowledge and silence is power. Never self-incriminate. Exactly correct. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. She didn't comply right away, and they just grabbed her.
I mean, I sort of kind of saw what happened, so you better obviously articulating it. I don't know if she just said no or what she said. Or what she... It's pretty straightforward. I want to make sure that there's nothing in there and before the joke gets here.
I swear to God, in the system.
Listen, if you want to troll people, go to another channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not, I don't look for the devil's advocate. I'm more than willing to have a conversation with people about jury nullification, for example. You can get on a jury and you can simply say, I'm not gonna convict this person. I'm just not gonna do it. So that's what you can do. But I'm not looking I'm looking for people who are open-minded, that want to hear new ideas. And if you want to hear them, then stick around. We can have a nice conversation. You can hit the like button. You can hit the subscribe button. Go to my website, get a plaque, get a trifold, get a cop card, and then start the idea of thinking about freedom, about being free, right? Oh, no, I don't have any white guilt at all. Not at all. I am white passing. My name's Jose DeCastro, but I'm not guilty about being white at all. What the cops are doing to people, they're doing to everybody, not just to black people. They do to black people more, but they do it to everybody.
I don't give a shit about any of us. We're all women. We all suffer at the hands of this system that you slave for.
Yes, she's right about that.
I most definitely told you
Yes.
that I was not trying to arrest you.
That's cool.
Yes. Okay.
You were very much uncooperative.
I'm a little busy right now, Mr. Bones.
4'10" woman asking for just a few minutes to gather herself after being pulled over.
She's right.
Literally, because you still haven't told me why my license is
She's right.
I've explained it to you. I've explained it to you.
Got you, Jeremy.
Stuff like I'm supposed to. Okay, yeah, great, thanks. That's not enough for me.
I mean, I'm not sure what it is you want. I explained to you.
I'm going to give a free trifold away right now. I need more people to sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. The trifold is the 12-step program of what you do when you get pulled over by police. And this one right here, don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me if I have a gun. I'll take no tests, no searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID, because that's the big one. The cop will say, hey, is the address on your ID your current address? I invoke my Fifth Amendment. I'm not answering any questions at all whatsoever. Okay? So, Ryan Beck, I'm sending you a free trifold. Check your email. Are you on Facebook? Ryan Beck, check your email. I'm sending you a free trifold. Thanks for coming, bro. Thanks for filling that out. I need a few more people to sign up on Delete Lawz. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. DeleteLawz.com and then a / at the end of the Z, FREE, trifold, TRIFOLD. Go there right now. I'm going to give away at least 3 more trifolds during this live stream. I've given away about 22 so far. I'm going to guess somewhere around 20 or 22. If it is true, a cop gives you a ticket to sign and you refuse, no, LOL, no. Is it true if a cop gives you a ticket to sign and you refuse to sign it, it invalidates the ticket? No. And in a lot of states, LOL, if you don't sign the ticket, there's no limit to what the cop will do to you. If the cop asks you to sign the ticket, ask him, do I have to sign it? If he says yes, then sign it. What does it matter? Who cares? Who gives a shit? You're going to go to court on the ticket. They're going to put it in the system. They're going to put it against your driver's license. What's the point? It's like rolling the window down this much when they can order you out of the car. Roll it halfway down so you can see the cop, he can see you. Comply all the way. Don't fight the cop on the street. Okay? Oh, I have a dentist appointment at 8 a.m. That's in 2 hours, so I'm just going to keep going for a while.
Why it's suspended?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's for financial obligation. I can't see what financial obligation is that you didn't fulfill.
Have one.
You do. That's why the license has been suspended.
Until I find that.
So whatever it is, I don't know what it is. It's probably something with insurance, whatever the case is.
It's not even legal for you to just search my car.
All it's, yes.
It's not legal.
So no judgment suspension. It was suspended on 4/5. Are you listening?
So is it legal for the cop to search your car without a warrant? Pop quiz right now. Pop quiz. Put a 1 in the chat if it's not legal for the cops to search your car without a warrant. Put a 2 in the chat if the cops can search your car without a warrant. Put a 1 in the chat if the cops cannot search your car without a warrant. Put a 2 in the chat if they can. They absolutely can. 1, they cannot. 2, they can. 1, they cannot. 2, they can. Vincent, she had no warrant. She had a suspended license, but she didn't even know. One, they cannot. 2, they can. So look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. So let me give you I'll wait 5 more seconds just for some people to answer. That way I don't answer. Some people have their phones down. They're making breakfast, doing dishes, whatever. I'll come to Longview, Texas. Thank you, Facebook. I appreciate that. No, that's incorrect as well. If they're arresting you, they can inventory it. They can, but there's more to it than that. The 1925 case of Carroll versus United States. The 1925 case of Carroll versus United States creates what's called the automobile exclusionary rule. And this is the beginning of exigent circumstances. There's 3 parts of exigent circumstances, and that's the reason why the Supreme Court, the unelected Supreme Court, with Chief Justice William Howard Taft, who was one of the worst tyrants in U.S. history, but in a unanimous decision in Carroll versus United States, they determined that your 4th Amendment didn't apply to cars because it had wheels on it. And it could roll away. And the circumstances could be exigent. What was the exigent circumstances? That you could have alcohol in your car. The 3 circumstances are if the cops are in hot pursuit, if they're chasing your car, then they don't have to have a warrant to search your car. If they need to seize contraband, which is alcohol, or number 3, there's going to be a loss of life, then they can search your car without a warrant. They have to have probable cause. So what does probable cause mean? Probable cause means the facts that are relevant to a cop in his mind at that time for him to believe that criminal activity is afoot. That was determined in the 1949 case of Brinegar versus United States. Brinegar versus United States. That determined what probable cause is the Brinegar case. Okay? So you have to understand that. They've created caveats in the law for the government to be able to reach into your life and technically violate your rights. But the unelected Supreme Court has worked against you and I since the very beginning. The only thing this conservative court does is defend our gun rights. Other than that, they just passed the 2026 case called Case versus Montana that says that the police can come into your house without a warrant based on objective reasonableness. They completely have gone around the warrant requirement to go into your house. So all you have to do is call and say, hey, I think that Tower Time I think he's dangerous and I think he might do this to himself. And so now I feel like, he could off himself. And the police can go to your house without a warrant and break down your door. The 2026 case called Case versus Montana, CASE. The unelected Supreme Court, the institution itself, has to be burned to the ground. Not the building. I'm not saying violence. I'm saying the ideology of the Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution has to be completely and utterly changed using Article 5, which is to amend the Constitution. Let's go over the 7 articles of the Constitution. Article 1 is the legislative branch of government, the House and the Senate. Article 2 is the executive branch. Article 3 is the judicial branch. Article 4 is the states and how they interact with each other. Article 5 is how you amend the Constitution. Article 6 is the Supremacy Clause. Article 7 is the ratification process, which was done in March of 1789. So there's really only 6 articles. Okay? So we need to amend Article 3 using Article 5. And we have to completely redo the judiciary. It is so fucked. When you appoint somebody to a government position for life, they're always going to work for the federal government, not the people. And they're not elected. So Case versus Montana, put a 1 in the chat if you want to overturn Case versus Montana. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Case versus Montana should be overturned, where the cops can enter to your house just based on their own personal objective reasonableness, that they think maybe you might off yourself so they can break down your door. Or they got a call. No, they're going to abuse it. They're going to abuse it, and they're going to abuse it. We have to change it. Case versus Montana has to be overturned.
4524, non-judgment suspension. Florida authorities only seize Florida tag if the driver is the owner.
What does that mean?
It's for financial obligation. So whatever it is that you didn't pay, or whatever the case
told me I owed. Nobody told me I owed anything. And
Why do you
I'm
have
in
to
the
take
back
her to
of a
jail?
police car.
Why does she have to go to jail?
And you couldn't give me a second to calm down?
Yeah, why does she have to go to jail?
Sign this dirty little paper? You couldn't give me a second? I'm literally... Okay, whatever.
Why does she have to go to jail? Why does she have to go to jail? So let's read this last part here. Did it say what she was charged with? She was charged with driving while a suspended driver's license and refusal to sign the traffic citation. Go to my website right now while I'm live, and I'll give you 2 for 1 on the trifold. Go buy a trifold, I'll give you 2. If you buy 1, I'll give you 2. If you buy 2, I'll give you 3. If you buy 3, I'll give you 4. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you want to enter to win the free one, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I want to take just 15 seconds here because I want to show you guys the case law of Case versus Montana. This is a really bad decision. This is really bad. And we absolutely, here it is. Here's Case versus Montana right here. So here's the case law for you guys. This is Case versus Montana. Let me get my big fat head off the screen here. And then this is Case versus Montana. This is the case that must be overturned. Let me open this bad chicken big so you guys can see it. I made this video last week.
Now, bro, how do y'all do this to people, bro? Guys, listen, I got SWAT. I'm a screamer. We know who you are.
So if somebody called and said that you were going to off yourself, then the police would have objective reasonableness to be able to enter into your home without a warrant?
Somebody who doesn't like you just calls in a fake welfare check claiming you're suicidal, and now police have a legal basis to enter your home without a warrant.
I just left a guy at 222 Sycamore Street. He's got a pew-pew, and the pew-pew is to the side of his melon, and he said he was gonna off himself. Yeah, and so what I did is I went in there and I said, Greg, don't do it. And he took the pew-pew and he pointed it at my melon. And so I ran and I just thought I would just call 911. Is there anything you can do? Can you help him?
We're getting swatted. You guys are so dumb. There's a helicopter over my helicopter. I called the cops, okay, and told them on the phone and said someone in the house shot their brother, killed them, and then shot and killed themselves.
The 2026 case of Case versus Montana says that the police can enter into your house for a welfare check. Do you think that police would abuse this?
100%. This is a wide open door for abuse. A cop shows up, decides on the spot that they have reason to enter, and boom, they're in your house. No warrant, no judge's approval.
So let's play it out. I'm alone at my place and I have a firearm and the cops come to my door. They start beating on my door. Next thing I know, the front door kicks open. So I grab my firearm because I don't believe these are the police because I don't do anything wrong. There's no way they're kicking down my door for a warrant. Now what happens to me next?
Now you're in an incredibly dangerous position. You grab the firearm because you think it's a break-in, which makes total sense. But the moment those cops see you armed, they perceive an immediate threat. They're going to give commands, and if you don't comply instantly, and I mean instantly, things can turn deadly very fast. You could get shot. And here's the kicker. They had legal authority to enter under Case versus Montana, so their presence in your home was lawful. So now you're looking at charges like brandishing, aggravated assault on police, or worse. You're the one who escalated in their eyes, even though you were defending your own home based on what you thought was an illegal break-in.
That's absolutely terrifying. Let me play it for you one more
There's
time.
a SWAT team at my house right now, bro. How do y'all do this to people, bro? Guys, listen, I got SWAT. I'm a screamer. We know who you are.
So if somebody called and said that you were going to off yourself, then the police would have objective reasonableness to be able to enter into your home without a warrant? Objective reasonableness is what is established in the 1989 case of Graham versus Connor. The use of force will be determined by the objectively reasonable officer on the scene. What the officer may consider you did before you got here or the severity of the crime will factor into the amount of force he uses on you. So can you call a supervisor? No, the cop will determine the objectively reasonable amount of force. That's where the beginning of objective reasonableness starts in 1989. This is a term that allows police to abuse us that the unelected Supreme Court put into place.
Doesn't like you, just calls in a fake welfare check claiming you're you're suicidal, and now police have a legal basis to enter your home without a warrant.
I just left a guy at 222 Sycamore Street. He's got a pew-pew, and the pew-pew's to the side of his melon, and he said he was gonna off himself. Yeah, and so what I did is I went in there and I said, Greg, don't do it. And he took the pew-pew and he pointed it at my melon. And so I ran and I just thought I would just call 911. Is there anything you can do? Can you help him?
We're getting swatted. You guys are so dumb. There's a helicopter over my helicopter. I called the cops, okay, and told them on the phone and said someone in the house shot their brother.
So now, because all you have to do is call the cops and say, hey, he said they pew-pewed his brother. Now the cops, using objective reasonableness, well, we got to take the phone call seriously, so now they get to kick down your door and enter into your house. But what if you're there having a party and you have all kinds of things going on at that party? The cops kick your door down. You're not ready for it. You got 5-6 people there. You guys are all partying, whatever that means, right? And now you have stuff all over the house. And they say, hey, we got a call because we thought someone was pew-pewed in here, but now they find chemicals, alcohol, whatever else in your house, and now everybody's going to jail. So now the trolls or the swatters got you. Or what if they kick the door down and you have a pew-pew? Then what happens?
And it's shot and killed themselves.
The 2026 case of Case versus Montana says that the police can enter into your house for a welfare check. Do you think that police would abuse this?
100%. This is a wide open door for abuse. The cop shows up, decides on the spot that they have reason to enter, and boom, they're in your house. No warrant, no judge's approval.
So let's play it out. I'm alone at my place and I have a firearm and the cops come to my door. They start beating on my door. Next thing I know, the front door kicks open. So I grab my firearm because I don't believe these are the police because I don't do anything wrong. There's no way they're kicking down my door for a warrant. Now what happens to me next?
Now you're in an incredibly dangerous position. You grab the firearm because you think it's a break-in, which makes total sense. But the moment those cops see you armed, they perceive an immediate threat. They're going to give commands, and if you don't comply instantly,
You're gonna die.
Things can turn.
You're gonna die.
Fast. You could get shot. And here's the kicker: they had legal authority to enter under Case versus Montana, so the presence in your home was lawful. So now you're looking at charges like brandishing, aggravated assault on police, or worse, you're the one who escalated in their eyes, even though you were defending your own home based on what you thought was an illegal break-in.
There's a SWAT.
So now let me explain something to you guys, and I tell you guys this all the time. If the cops pull you over and they want to search your car, and they say, hey, do you mind if I search your car? Often what you can do is you can tell the cop, yes, you can search my car. And if you tell the cop they can search your car, and then you revoke consent, it's right here. If the cop asks to search your car, the 1991 case of Florida versus Gemino, cop asked to search your car. If you give consent, you can revoke it. Florida versus Gemino, 1991. However, the kick to this is you make sure if you're not filming, then don't try this. But if the cop asks to search your car and you're filming everything, and then he says, can I search your car? As soon as he goes to put his little hands inside of your car, you state aloud, officer, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. And the cop has to immediately stop searching your car. If he doesn't stop searching your car, after he asked for consent and you gave it, regardless of how far he got on his search, anything he finds in that car is called the exclusionary rule from the 1914 case of Weeks versus United States. If he finds something that gives him a precursor to believe that maybe there's something more, he can't use it. The 1920 case of Silverthorne Lumber Company versus United States says that it's called fruit of the poisonous tree doctrine, which is going to expand in the 1961 case of Mapp versus Ohio, that cops have to have a warrant. If the cop asked you for permission to search your car and then you revoked that permission and you stated out loud unequivocally, I revoke consent, stop searching my car, it's on your trifold. If the cop asked to search your car and you state unequivocally, cop asked to search my car, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. You must state aloud, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. No, but you can take over the stop if you know how to do it. Let me show you. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. And here it is right here. Here's the actual stop that I pulled up on, and I told the cops that he revoked consent. Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car? So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they can stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent. What's the key here? What's the key? The law is one thing. The camera there showing that I just heard him say he revokes consent. Then I told Rubio, I didn't say he, I said he revoked consent. Stop searching his car, Rubio. And Rubio had to stop searching his car. This is the key. This is the key. Now, the law, you learned it by having the plaque, by having the trifold, or by having the Fifth Amendment cop card. You can get all three of them on my website. They're cheap, between $12 and $35. But if you understand the camera is the key, you have to be recording.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. Whose car?
I used to be a sea officer.
Why are they searching your car? Why are they searching your car?
I have my seatbelt on.
So I want you to say, officer, I revoke consent, and they kind of stop searching your car. United States versus Williams, 2018. Tell them right now, I revoke consent, stop searching my car. Say it out loud, and they have to stop immediately. Say it now.
I revoke
Consent.
consent.
Stop searching my car.
Stop searching my car. Rubio.
That's it.
Rubio.
Rubio, that's it. He's revoked consent. He's revoked consent.
I revoke consent. I'm searching my car.
That's it. Okay, cool. It's right here on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. If you give consent, you can revoke consent. Essentially, it's like the cop asking you for your Fourth Amendment. You give it to him, and then you say, I want it back. By law, you can reclaim your Fourth Amendment. You just saw me do it. Get the auto plaque at DeleteLawz.com. Just to be sure, watch it again. You don't got to watch it again. But I want you to understand that this is a fundamental principle, that if an officer of the state asks you for your right and you give the cop your right, you can then revoke it and say, I want my rights back. But you have to understand what's the game changer in this is the camera. It's the camera.
On March 20th, 2025, while on patrol, a deputy observed a black Nissan Altima with a large fracture across the passenger side of the windshield. Due to the damaged windshield, the deputy initiated a traffic stop.
No. Hold on a minute. What a bunch of shit. Listen, go to my website and get a trifold, and I'll give one away in your name, and I'll give you two. Get a trifold or get a plaque. The difference is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. If you follow the 12 steps in this bad chicken, it'll save your ass. It'll save your ass. And I'll give one away for free as well. I'll give you two, and I'll give one away for free. If you get the plaque, I'll give you the cop cards that are just like the plaque for free, but they just go in your wallet. They're like a credit card. They're just like a credit card. Okay? So now listen to this bullshit right here.
On March 20th, 2025, while on patrol, a deputy observed a black Nissan Altima with a large fracture across the passenger side of the...
What a bunch of shit. A cracked window, and you're going to pull somebody over to interrogate them, to fuck with them? Put a 1 in the chat if that's some bullshit. You're pulling her over for a cracked windshield? Fuck you, dude.
On March 20th, 2025, while on patrol, a deputy observed a black Nissan Altima with a large fracture across the passenger side of the windshield. Due to the damaged windshield, the deputy initiated a traffic stop.
No. The deputy initiated a fishing expedition to see if she could find a reason to arrest this person.
What do you mean, what's my problem?
Why did you put me out?
Because your windshield's broken.
Who gives a shit? She knows her windshield's broken. If she had the money to fix it, she would.
That it just got broken.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I pulled you over. It's a valid reason. Where's your driver's license?
Oh, there it is. It's a valid reason. It's a valid reason. If they can find any reason at all to pull you over, they will. You're against freedom, bro.
Thing to do. That's why you pulled me over.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
You're the registered owner of the vehicle?
Here you go, duh.
Is that? Did he say want want?
You pulled me over because you don't have anything to do. That's why you pulled me over.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
She said want want. That's a pig just said that. This is an anti-cop channel. We don't like all cops. There's some good cops in the world, but this is an anti-cop channel. If you don't know that, welcome to it. So he
You're the
said
registered owner of the vehicle. Where's your driver's license?
He says want want, and then she says want want. What a joke. I'm anti-American. I'm for liberty and freedom and the government not pulling you over for a cracked fucking windshield. And I'm anti-American? Eat a dick, dude.
You pulled me over because you don't have anything to do. That's why you pulled me over.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
What a pig.
You're the registered owner of the vehicle?
What a fucking pig.
Duh. Okay.
What a
You got
pig.
full coverage? What happened? How did it break?
What do you do, folks? How'd your window break? I invoked the fifth. She shouldn't be talking at all. She should have given her license, registration, proof of insurance, and immediately said, I got this card off Delete Lawz. I got this plaque off Delete Lawz. I invoked the fifth.
One of my children play baseball. I was at the park, the Orange and Blue Park in Danesville. They was playing and damn thing. I didn't know.
I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. Yeah.
Well, then leave her alone. Say, oh, your kid broke it playing baseball? Okay, ma'am, I just wanted to make sure you weren't impaired. Have a nice day. Now that I know you're sober and this didn't just happen 2 seconds ago, it happened during a Little League game. Have a nice day, ma'am. Let her go. Shouldn't have pulled her over for a cracked windshield to begin with.
Well, give me a few moments, okay?
Shouldn't have pulled her over to begin with.
What's up with your license?
They get suspended on the 31st. I don't know why. Well, I had to get an SR22.
Okay, I know what you're talking
And
about.
then when I had to get an SR22, they sent me something in the mail saying that my license will get suspended. And the only way that I'll be able to get my hardship is after a year after March 31st.
Okay.
So I've been trying to figure out ways that I can, by me having a job, how can I be able to get a hardship before they pick me up?
So now, are you still having to have the SR22, or now they told you?
I don't know. That's the part that I'm trying to figure out. Do I still need to pay for my SR22 while they're suspended? For what?
Oh, so you had the SR22, then they suspended it, and now you're trying to figure out if you need to get a hardship.
If your license is suspended, you kind of have to have, like, you got to make friends. Because while I don't like cops, I'm not stupid. My license isn't suspended. If your license is suspended, you kind of have to have this explanation part, this friendly thing, like, hey, look, my kid broke my windshield. I know my license is suspended, but he already looked it up and he knows her license is suspended. The way your Fifth Amendment works best is if you have everything together. Now, if you're absolutely cooked, you could still invoke your Fifth Amendment right.
I'm not suspending until 31st. That's what.
On March 31st? Okay.
March 31st.
Gotcha.
So I still have the SR22, but what the DMV told me to do was see if I still need to pay for the SR22. And to be honest, this is my first time going through this. I don't even know what that is all the way. I know, of course, I got tickets, but I don't have any DUIs.
Yeah.
No, none of that stuff. So I'm still kind of confused on why they would be suspended, because of course I know I get tickets. I know that I didn't have insurance the last time I got pulled over, so I couldn't bring something I did not think.
Yeah. Well, what I can say, I've been in a situation like this before where I had to have the SR22, and it's at heightened insurance. It's more expensive.
Oh, he's been in that situation.
This non-judgment suspension that it has on there, possibly there was a lapse in coverage somewhere, and maybe a ticket didn't get paid, something like that. That'll usually happen. It'll cause the license to get suspended. It's showing that it's currently not valid now. It's showing that it's suspended right now. Okay. It sounds to me like maybe there was this confusion for the 31st versus today or whatever.
Can I look at?
Is he gonna be cool?
The paperwork in here so you can see the.
Oh, wait a minute! Don't reach around, man. Don't go. Listen, not every cop's gonna pull out a gun and shoot you, but don't.
You see the paperwork in here so you can see the.
Don't do that. If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Don't reach around. You could get shot. A lot of these cops are, Geronimo with Philando Castile shot him after he told him, hey, $5 super chat. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Hey, Chille, I bought the plaque and was hoping to get the trifold with it instead of the cop cards. Can you email me right now, Christy Fish? Email me right now. Delete Lawz at Gmail. Same as the website, but delete Lawz at Gmail and put Christy the Fish and put your order name on there. You don't have to say your name in the chat right here, but yes, no problem. I definitely will give you the, oh, you're on the wrong channel, Bubba. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I will do that for you, Christy Fish. Thanks for the super chat.
What it looks like to me on here is, so this one right here is just totally revoking it, whereas yours was already suspended and it's suspended for the 17th. But it looks like this is saying that it's just completely getting revoked unless you get all that stuff taken care of.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I turned in all of that. I paid all my.
Hey, I need a super chat. This channel sucks. We need Lawz, and this guy's against all of them. Stop giving this moron money. Let me get someone to match that $5 super chat from Christy Fish. Christy Fish gave a $5 super chat. Can I get a couple matches? I need a couple $5 super chat matches. If you guys could, please. I appreciate the support. This guy thinks this channel sucks and that I'm against all laws. And stop giving this moron any money. Can someone match Christy Fish's $5? Can we get one match for Christy Fish's $5? Hey, bro, watch this.
Tickets. I turned in all of that stuff. So now I'm still confused on. I got the SR22, what they wanted me to do.
Yeah, the bodily
injury. I did all of that stuff, what they wanted me to do. So now I don't know what else they expect of me to do.
It's all good, man.
Like, I'm really confused.
Hit the subscribe button if you would. Hit the subscribe button.
Like, I did everything that I was supposed to do, so I don't be in predicament.
Yeah.
So I don't be in
you bet.
predicaments like this.
Yeah.
But I really took care of everything, and I paid. When I got my taxes, I paid everything to make sure that the tolls, it was one for Palaka that I didn't know anything about. I paid.
Man, look at that.
Okay. It sounds to me like it was just honestly an honest mix-up. Because it is showing suspended. I'm going to go see what I can do about it. Technically, when it's a suspended license, I have to give you a court date, and it's a misdemeanor, okay? That's if it's driving with a license suspended knowing, okay? So that's...
I mean, I guess if I'm a moron... Thanks, Punky. Hoodies, hoods. Oh, did you want a hoodie? What size are you, Punky? Email me, okay? I don't have them on my website because I only got like 10 left. But email me. And then LOL at the $10 super chat. And then Heath Bird with the $5 super chat. And then Jay Warren with the $5 super chat. Jeff Hates Pigs with the $5 super chat. Dave Dela Cruz, to each their own. There's over 2 billion YouTube channels. Bro, go to one of those channels. There's no reason to insult me and call me names. There's no reason. Farrah, right there, $10 super chat, which is Fig Puckers. Some people just love being slaves and don't understand that we are free. There's a $10 super chat from Farrah. I got pulled over one time and my license was underneath my passenger side seat. I knew the cop well. I was afraid to go under my seat and I waited. He actually laughed. Awesome. Yi N came in. My man Chille for law and order, not just BS crimes to incriminate citizens. Here's another $5 super chat from Cope Doggy Dog. Christy Fish is just a deep-throating cop sucker who licks boots all day. Mike, 95RR, $5 super chat. Doing things, 9781. If you revoke, they call the K9, then what? They cannot... If you give consent and revoke consent, they cannot call a K9 out without reasonable articulable suspicion that you are a drug courier. Right here. It's on your trifold. It's number 10 on your trifold. Cops call in a canine dog. Police cannot extend a stop without reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. Without legitimate, reasonable articulable suspicion, cop cannot extend a stop to call out a canine doing big things. So he can't ask you for consent. You give consent and then go, oh, well, now I'm suspicious because he invoked his rights again. You see? It's a complicated system. It's a complicated system. And there's SWE Observer with the $5 super chat. That dude thinks this channel sucks. Team DLZ, we don't stop. I just wanted to show him that there's people on this channel. I am all for the rule of law. I'm all for it. What I'm not for is despotism. This woman has children. She has a cracked windshield. She shouldn't have been pulled over to begin with. And now once he realizes, and he said, I was in this position myself. And now he's gonna ramrod her? No.
So it was one for Palaka that I didn't know anything.
XRP. Thanks for the super chats, guys.
Okay.
Thank
it
you.
sounds to me like it was just honestly an honest mix-up. because it is showing suspended. I'm gonna go see what I can do about it. Technically, when it's a suspended license, I have to give you a court date, and it's a misdemeanor. Okay, that's if it's
No, he doesn't. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says that any crime is completely up to officer discretion. He can choose to arrest, choose to ticket, choose to let you go. So what the cop said right here is a lie.
Like it was just honestly an honest
lied.
mix-up.
He's lying.
Because it is showing suspended. I'm gonna go see what I can do about it.
He's
Technically,
lying.
when it's a suspended license, I have to give you a court date, and it's a misdemeanor. Okay,
He's lying.
That's if
That's
it's
not
driving
true.
with a
He doesn't
license
have to.
suspended knowing.
That's a
okay?
lie.
That's
a
it
lie.
seems to me like maybe it was just a miscommunication. We thought it was the 31st, but it's already showing on the 17th. Okay, so I'm gonna go see if I can do something about that. All right.
And he said earlier he's been in the same situation. She's distraught. She's got kids. She thought she was doing it all right.
No, because I don't even have nothing in the letter saying that this is the only thing.
So
she has the paper.
What we can look at, I'm gonna look at it and see if I can downgrade it to driving without knowing, as opposed to driving while knowing. Driving while knowing is a court date. Okay.
She has paperwork right there showing $20 super chat from Pro Light Man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hey, are you watching this, troll? Are you watching this? Man, look at these people. I'm making money sitting here watching videos, bro. It's amazing. Mingo Wingo with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mingo Wingo. We don't stop, brother. Put it in the chat. In Cope Dog. Christie's, I'm sorry. I apologize. So sorry. Oh, man. That was an accident. I need a break. Oh, did I say the wrong name? Oh, no, it wasn't you, Christy Fish. Pretty soon someone misunderstood saying to match my super chat. They thought I left a negative comment. No, I hate cops. ACAB, love what you do, Christy Fish. No, it was somebody else. They got blocked. I said someone match Christy Fish. Someone match him. $5. Can I repeat what I just said? What do you mean, JK Rack? What did I just say?
Driving without knowing is just a ticket. All right. It's just a ticket. You get it fixed at the DMV and get it all straightened out, and then ideally they might be able to just, take it off. Okay. So I'm gonna go see if I can do that for you. All right. Hang out for me a little bit.
So now it's like I'm just feel like now I got to pay a ticket for something I did not. That's not right. Like I'm not fitting. Like how I'm getting a ticket for something I did not know.
She's talking way too much. She's talking way too much. Okay, so she's not talking to him. She was on the phone. But look, she's really distraught because she's got kids and she doesn't want to deal with this shit, right?
Like how I'm getting a ticket for something I did not know.
Alrighty, so here's the situation.
Bro, I know the law.
Like that's weird as.
Bro, I know the law. I know it inside and out.
So I do have to give you a court date. It's going to be on April 29th at about 9 a.m. You're going to want to call the Bradford County Sheriff's Office, or excuse me, the Bradford County Court. They'll be able to give you the specific time for the courts, okay? There's that right there.
Okay.
I just need your signature right here.
Chris the Fish. I'm so sorry.
This isn't an admission of guilt or anything. It's just saying that, yes, I did give you that.
Chris.
And instead of me taking it...
I got to go to court. That's because Bradford just on some racist ass shit.
All right, so instead of you going...
Hold on a minute. I think the stop could have been racial profiling. But I don't know if the
of guilt or anything. It's just saying that, yes, I did give you that.
Okay, look, if the cop's handing you the ticket and he says sign the ticket right here, okay? Yeah, how nice of him cutting a break for a bullshit stop. He should have never pulled her over for a cracked windshield. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, okay? But if that happens and the cop is now handing you something to sign and he's going to let you go. Shout out again to my man, Pro Light Man, Pro Tile Man with $20 super chat. Thanks. If the cop is giving you the ticket to sign and you're about to be able to drive away, sign the fucking ticket and go home. Go home. You can deal with everything else at court. You don't want to get chains on your wrists and you don't want your car impounded and you don't want to get taken to a dungeon where they're going to have to bond your body out of jail. You could get hurt in jail. The guards could beat you. The inmates could beat you. You might be locked up for days if nobody knows where you are, or weeks even. If that cop is going to give you a ticket to sign and all you got to do is sign to drive away, sign the fucking ticket. Sign it. If you think you're under duress, sign under duress. I've signed plenty of things under duress. It's incredible. He handed her the plaque. Sign it.
And then there's that right there. I just need your signature right here. This isn't an admission of guilt or anything. It's just saying that, yes, I did give you that. And instead of me taking it...
I got to go to court. That's because Bradford just on some racist ass shit.
All right, so instead of you going to jail, I had you do that, okay?
Okay, but it was a bullshit stop.
Not, I could take you to jail.
When it's in black and
And
white.
then he has to remind her, but I could have taken you to jail. I could have taken you to jail.
Right there, that my license wasn't suspended to March 31st.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's
Leave.
what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
Leave. What? Hold on a minute. Hold up. What's going on here? He gets mad that she's upset that she didn't know her license was suspended, and then there's going to be some sort of physical interaction here. What is this physical interaction? Let's watch this slowly. Okay, so she's upset because, yo, Striper, steer vibes with the $20 super chat. Thanks for the super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you, man. I appreciate the support. Now, watch this. She's upset that she's getting a bullshit ticket and she has to pay money. She's got kids. That is not a new car. She doesn't have a lot of money.
His ass shit.
All right, so instead of you going to jail, I had you do that, okay? If not, I could take you to jail.
When it's in black and white right there, that my license wasn't suspended to
Okay, so she has a piece of paper and she just said it's in black and white right there that my license wasn't suspended. Okay, she's just complaining. She's just complaining. Total BS stop. She got stopped for a cracked windshield. Total BS stop. What are you talking about? You just don't like freedom? Is that what it is? I don't. What do you mean? Not a BS stop? Like what are you talking about? Put a one in the chat if that's a bullshit stop. She got stopped for a cracked fucking windshield. That's bullshit. And now she says, I'm upset about the ticket. It's in black and white right here that I don't have a ticket.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
Whoa. What does she say right there? I didn't catch it.
It's in black and white right there.
It's in black and white right there. What does he say? That my license wasn't suspended.
So it's suspended
At first, and then the cop says it's showing suspended right now, and then she says what?
Right now, it's a misdemeanor. So here's
I was going the speed that I was supposed to go. She's upset that it's a bullshit stop to begin with, being stopped for a cracked windshield, and now the cop is going to lose his fucking shit. He's going to lose his shit right here. She's complaining. I got it in black and white right here. I was driving the speed limit, and now I got a bullshit ticket. I got to go to court again. Her license has already been suspended. She's got kids at home. She's driving a car that's not worth a lot of money. She doesn't have a lot of money. That means court's going to cost hundreds or thousands of dollars. She's a little bit stressed out. Makes perfect sense to me. And what does he do?
Okay. If not, I could take you to jail.
When it's in black and white right there, that my license wasn't suspended to March 31st.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
Don't yell at me.
Where are you going?
You
can't drive. You can't drive.
Why is he escalating this so hardcore? Why did he just do this? He didn't say she couldn't drive. She had her sign the ticket.
That's because Bradford just on some racist ass shit.
All right, so instead of you going to jail, I had you do that, okay? If not, I could take you to jail.
When it's in black and white right there, that my license wasn't suspended to March 31st.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
Yeah, she's making sense. That's right, JCT.
Where are you
She's making plenty of sense, and he's and now
You
he's
can't drive.
you can't drive. You can't drive.
Get out of the car now.
Get out now.
Right now.
He's losing his shit. Now he's attacking her. Why is he attacking her? For what reason? Why is he attacking her? Why is he attacking her? Why is he attacking her? For what? For what?
No!
Why is he attacking her? This is morbid. This is morbid shit. This is morbid. I hope she beat him up. He's a dick. They cut it all out. They cut it all out.
Your cousin? She's in the back here. She's in the back here.
Who gives a shit if her license is suspended? I don't care.
No, she's under arrest. She's under arrest for resisting as well as driving with license suspended.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Can I get her car?
Let me read some of these comments. She's being arrested because of her mouth. You think people should be put in chains and taken to a dungeon because of her mouth? Talked herself into jail? She should have left. That's true. She should have signed it and shut the fuck up and left. Because she's not complying, idiot? He didn't give her a choice to comply. Now he's going to get her for assaulting a cop. Exactly correct. She doesn't have a valid license to drive. She cannot drive legally. Who gives a shit? She still doesn't need to go in chains and go to jail. And he didn't need to lose his shit on her. You guys hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Double tap on the phone. Hit the like button. Or hit the thumbs up button if you're on your computer. Cop was bullied in high school. He said arrested for arresting. Let's watch it again.
Or anything, it's just saying that, yes, we'll be able to give you the specific time for the courts, okay? There's that right there. I just need your signature right here. This isn't an admission of guilt or anything. It's just saying that, yes, I did.
You're on the wrong channel. The comeback agent. Hey, comeback agent. You can be the comeback agent, just not on my channel. Later. You want a bootlick? Go somewhere else.
For just on some racist ass shit.
All right, so instead of you going to jail, I had you do that, okay? If not, I could take you to jail.
When it's in black and
She
white.
lost her shit on him. She's just complaining.
Right there, that my license wasn't suspended to March 31st.
I agree with you, Elizabeth.
Right now, it's a misdemeanor. So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
This dumb shit just wrote in the chat. He lost his shit because he was trying to be nice and she want to be resistant instead of taking the blessing she was given. What? The court date? And having to deal with another ticket that's hundreds or thousands of dollars? She didn't lose her shit at all, bro. Not even kind of, sort of.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
Krista Fish, I got you. I'll check it.
Where you go?
Don't you?
You can't drive. You can't drive.
And then they cut all this out.
Don't yell at me. Get out of the car now. Out of the car right now. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't.
Sorry, bro. You're on the wrong channel. He throws her on the ground. Okay, so they cut it now. And now I think. Let it play. Show me.
Get off me. Get out. Get off me. Get off me.
She should have shut up for sure. He's attacking her. That's right. Fortnite clips. Yeah. I might be, but at least I don't have to have you on my channel anymore.
Your cousin? She's in the back here. She's in the back here.
Can I just get her?
No, she's under arrest. She's under arrest for resisting as well as driving with license suspended.
Resisting?
Yeah.
Can I get her car?
I don't care. That shouldn't be a problem.
This is despotism. This is absolute despotism.
I'll roll down the window for you to talk to her.
Really is despotism.
Resisting you?
Yeah.
And then I'm not sure if you caught this or not. But hold on. The woman on the scene looks at her and says, "She resisted you?" It doesn't make any sense because he attacked her.
I'll roll down the window for you to talk to her.
Watch what she says.
Resisting you?
Yeah.
She's like, "What?"
Oh, what happened?
Yep.
Could be 542, if you can change my call back to 75, please.
Sir, what happened with her leg?
It's probably from her fighting. Do you want your phone in the jail? Do you want your phone in your property?
In the
do you want
jail?
Your phone or do you want your sister to have your phone?
Yeah. Hey, chat, listen. We are against, on this channel, we are against people being arrested where there's no victim. If you're new to my channel, this is an anti-cop channel. I know it may be hard for you to understand because you had your tongue on that boot for your whole life. But what we do here is we examine pullovers and determine if there's a victim to any real crime. If there's no victim, there's no crime. Say it with me in the chat. No victim, no crime. There was no victim here. Driving because your license is suspended does not mean you should go to jail. If you believe that, you're brainwashed. You're also one of those people that says officer safety. No, my civil rights over officer safety. Citizens' rights over officer safety. If you think people should go to jail for driving on a suspended license, you're probably on the wrong channel. You're probably on the wrong channel. This is not what this channel is about. The state is the victim. Was that a serious comment? Because then you called me dumbass. This guy put the state is the victim. Bro, you are dyed in the wool, bro. You are part of the problem. You would be called a copperhead during the revolution. The state is the victim. That moron wrote the state is the victim and then called me a dumbass.
674.
The state's the victim?
Her sister's going to go ahead and take the car.
Yeah, now they're going to impound her car and she's got kids.
Are you using your background noise? You're for the Nissan?
74, you can cancel this record for the Nissan. She's going to get someone to pick it up.
Oh, now you're going to let someone pick up the car. A second ago, you said you're going to have a record come out. Right? $10 super chat, and it said, so the right-wing tards think violating freedom of speech on social, violating freedom of speech and well-being in real life is okay. You can't make this shit up. So in other words, you're offended that you don't get free speech on YouTube because you want to call me names and shit. But someone getting arrested when there's no victim, that's okay. That's what you're trying to say, Pocket Watching. Thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. You guys hit the subscribe button if you would, please. Even if you don't like me, hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers. Let's keep fighting it up. Who gives a shit if she broke the law? The law should not be where you go to a cage. If she broke the law, he was giving her a ticket. I understand that. I don't think she should get a ticket, but if he's going to give her a ticket because she broke the law, no problem. No problem. I understand that. But yeah, you guys don't you can do what you want, but don't call me names. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll just get kicked out. We'll just kick you out. Okay? So thank you.
So what happened? Because I was just on the phone with her the whole time.
She was given
right.
a ticket?
So did you know, and someone just reminded me of this, did you know that you commit at least 3 felonies a day every day? Did you know that you can't drive from your house to whatever errand you're going on without breaking at least 5 traffic laws? But not everybody goes in chains. Yeah, Doug, you can say what you want, but you break the law all the time when you drive. So what are you talking about? The stop was legally over when he issued the ticket? I thought it was too.
For driving with licenses?
For the Nissan?
74, you can cancel this record for the Nissan.
The cop is preventing a victim by getting a lawless a-hole off the road. She was pulled over for a cracked windshield. She was upset she was getting a ticket. She was driving the speed in her lane, doing everything that she was supposed to do. You guys, man, you guys really are status. These guys are status where they want the state to have the power over us. Like, that's crazy. He attacked her after the completion of the stop because of her freedom of speech. Exactly correct, Von Tex. Thanks for the $5 super chat.
She's going to get someone to pick it up.
So what happened?
You can't drive from point A to point B without breaking at least 5 traffic laws. I'm not making this up. Go on the internet and look it up.
just on the phone with her the whole time.
She was given a ticket for driving with license suspended.
But she
was
just paid her court cost.
It's suspended. She was getting ready to leave. She can't drive.
And I told him my car.
But you didn't say that. You said sign your ticket. She didn't try to drive away. You got mad because she was upset you were giving her a ticket at all. No, biased show. You're wrong. You're wrong. Biased show put a $10 super chat. He said, it's a legal traffic stop regardless of how dumb it is. Full stop. No. The name of my channel is Delete Lawz. And why is that? Because you should not be stopped because your windshield's cracked. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. And she wasn't going to drive off. And then he said all she had to do was drive off. No. He's saying he stopped her because she was about to drive off, which wasn't the case at all. He was going to let her go. But then when she pulled an attitude, he decided, oh, it's about her driving off. Come on, bro. Watch it again. Don't bullshit in it. So here, they're brainwashed. These people are brainwashed.
Yeah. It's all on video. Got it all.
Yeah, you touched me.
Yeah, who's the victim? Like what was just said right here. Jeff hates pigs. What's the name of the victim that the pig saved? Because I didn't see any victim. Swaggy, what's going on? Supposed to use a turn signal whenever you back out of a. I don't know.
Touch me first.
I did touch him.
Yeah, you did. Sir, you needed help. Sir, what happened?
He opened the door. He escalated it.
Okay.
You needed help.
If you want,
You're weak.
I'm done with this discussion.
You couldn't even do nothing with me.
She's got to calm down. Stop talking.
Shit with me. You needed help from 2 other crowds.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You're a nasty racist ass.
All right. So,
sir, even though she had all her paperwork from the police office, you still can take her to jail. She just paid for it.
taking to jail is resisting.
That's all you can do. I'm saying.
And then look at the moron. Driving is a right. Driving is a privilege, not a right. Driving is a right, not a privilege? I don't know which one you're trying to say. What are you trying to say? Did you get it backwards? It's just disgusting. It's just disgusting, the people who endorse violence on people when there's no victim.
So, I don't understand that.
No,
I
obviously you've just got to my channel. I teach people to have a driver's license. That's not a sovereign citizen. I don't think sovereign citizens should be arrested. I think the car should be impounded at the most.
I didn't do it right now. Here's the situation. You can drive the car.
Okay.
That's all it's going. She's going to be taken to the Bradford County Court. She should have first appearance first thing tomorrow morning, okay? At that time, they'll set bond and get all that other stuff figured out. Figure out how to get her out, okay?
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Oh, let me just see your
Bro.
legs. It's my arm too.
Are you a cop? Is this guy biased show? Are you a cop? You sound like a cop. In Georgia, I see it all the time. What I do for a living, people can be very volatile over something simple, windshield, waste of time. But we hear she wasn't volatile. She was complaining she was getting a ticket. He opened the door and attacked her. What are you talking about? Are you a cop, bias show? Because you sound like a cop. You sound like a cop, bro. Licenses, we don't need driver's license. Driver's licenses are a scam. But I teach my people, because I have millions of people that follow me, I teach my people to have a driver's license. Have a license, have registration, have proof of insurance. Even though I believe it's a total scam. She opened the door? So now someone's saying she opened the door. Okay, we're at 9:53 on this video. We're going to come right back to 9:53. Let's see who opened the door.
Going to jail, I had you do that, okay?
Let's see who opened the door. Let's see if you're lying.
Right there, that my license wasn't suspended tomorrow.
So let's see who opens the door.
So it's suspended right now. It's misdemeanor.
Let's see who opens the door.
So here's what's going to happen. I just got to let you know.
She rolled the window up.
Don't yell at me.
I think she did open the door. It looked like she did open the door. You might be right. Oh, no, he did. He opened the door. No, wait. Did I not go back far enough? I want to be accurate here. I don't want to be incorrect.
Suspended right now. It's misdemeanor. So here's what's going
And then he starts screaming.
to happen. I just got to let you know.
Okay, so she puts her seatbelt on. Oh, okay. She has to. Okay, she's trying to clear the seatbelt. Okay, there it is right there. She opens the door to get the seatbelt around. And then shuts the door. But in no way was she trying to hit
license wasn't suspended to
She wasn't trying to hit the cop with the door. She was trying to get her seatbelt on.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's gonna happen. I just gotta let you know.
Her hand is on the door. We can see her hand is on the door right there. She does open the door, but it looks like she's opening the door just to get her seatbelt on. Am I incorrect about this? She's not trying to hit the cop with the door. He opened it. Oh, is that right? Did he open it? I want to make sure we get this right. This is important.
Right there, that my license wasn't suspended to March 31st.
So it's suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's gonna happen. I just gotta let you know.
He opened the door. There's his hand right there. He opened the door. She closed the door. We can see it now plain as day. Let me even go super slow motion here so that everybody in the chat can see it. Let's do it again. He starts to lose his shit. Let's see if he's gonna. I think he does open the door, and she goes to close the door. Let's see. Okay, she's bitching about getting a ticket. She's saying, I have it in black and white right here, that my license is not suspended. And he says, here's what's going to happen. And he starts to scream. When he starts to scream, she put the window up. She didn't want to hear him screaming. He does open the door. He grabs the doorknob. Because she's putting her seatbelt on to drive away. There's his hand right there. There's his hand right there by the door where he goes to open the door. So, whoever in the chat, she did not open the door. He did. She was putting on her seatbelt. That's what was happening. We can see it plain as day. I'm glad we did this. So she did not open the door. He did. She closed the door. You see that? He went like this with his hand. We can see it.
Where you go?
Okay, we're going to go right back up to 953. I agree it shouldn't have went the way it did. He should have been more sympathetic and understood she was upset. But why I said we're here now and there's no point in making it worse. I agree. The job is to de-escalate, said J.Mitch. The job is to de-escalate. Totally agree with you. Know the law. I've been driving around for 4 years with a broken windshield. As long as it's not in the driver's view, they can do it. Take it to court. Shut the hell up and take the ticket. I do agree with you there, Brandon. I do. That was a $10 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then this gentleman said, bootlickers are the reason tyranny still exists. Booty ho! Booty ho, man. I totally agree with you, man. The bootlickers are the biggest problem in our country that don't understand that freedom is what we're supposed to have.
You can't drive. You can't drive. Don't yell at me. Get out of the car now. Out of the car right now.
I mean, and you think the cop should be that unhinged? He should lose his shit? What's he so mad about? He's not dating her. She's not effing somebody else. Why is he so mad? Why is he so angry? Why is he screaming at the top of his lungs? Why is he start screaming?
Right now, it's a misdemeanor. So here's what's gonna happen.
No, Lee, fuck off, dude. Don't come back to my channel, bro.
Where you go? You can't drive.
He's screaming. He's screaming. Shut up. Shut up, John. Get the fuck out of here. You're not John Galt. Fuck you, bro. And listen, I'm not mad at you, but fuck you. Your name's not John Galt. You can't come in my chat and say incorrect, cracked windshields are dangerous, and have your name be John Galt. Listen. You're talking to the man who's read Atlas Shrugged 5 times. You're not John Galt. You're a fucking authoritarian, cop-sucking government statist. You are not John Galt. John Galt would never approve of this shit. You getting pulled over because your vehicle that you own has a cracked windshield. If you guys don't know who John Galt was, it was the hero character in a book called Atlas Shrugged. It's about 1,200 pages. I've read it 5 times. So this guy comes in my chat with the name John Galt, and he says to me, Incorrect. Cracked windshields are dangerous. Let me tell you the premise of who John Galt was in the book Atlas Shrugged. He was for government being out of your fucking life. He was for liberty, freedom, and the gold standard of money, not the Federal Reserve printing money. What the fuck? You're going to use the name John Galt? You think you're John Galt? Who the fuck? You didn't read Atlas Shrugged. I read it. I've read it. Hold on a minute. I'll let the video play and I'll shut the fuck up for a second. But you're not John Galt, bro. You're a statist tyrant bootlicker. John Galt wanted government out of people's lives. He created an entire new society that you had to take a helicopter to get, where you couldn't get there, where government couldn't get there because government is so overbearing. John Galt was the hero in a book called Atlas Shrugged. If you've never read Atlas Shrugged, you better fucking read Atlas Shrugged. It's a manifesto for freedom. Atlas Shrugged is one of the best books I've ever read in my life. I've read it 5 times. It's such a good book. Such a good book. Thanks for the super chat.
Touch me.
Suspended right now. It's a misdemeanor. So here's what's gonna happen. I just gotta let you know.
Don't yell at me.
Where are you?
I'm going
You
home.
can't
Don't
drive.
yell at me.
You can't drive.
I'm not causing comment. Don't yell at me.
Get out of the car now.
No, don't
Out of the
yell
car
at me.
right now.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch. Don't touch me. Get off me. Get the off me.
Get
no. Get off me. Get off me.
The audacity of that guy beating that woman up. Real quick, y'all. Real quick. Let me pause this. I've been screaming for hours. So look. This is Atlas Shrugged. This is the book. This is Atlas Shrugged. Here on page 1019, here's where John Galt outlines the liberties of and principles of freedom and liberty. Right here. If you can't see it up close, I've got it underlined where John Galt lays out the principles of liberty, the principles of freedom. There's about 30 pages here where John Galt, the main character, lines out what liberty and freedom is all about. There's no shortcut to freedom. No government agency is going to give you freedom. And you call yourself John Galt? Bro, I've read this 5 times. At least, maybe more. It's a manifesto of freedom, of getting government out of our fucking lives. And this guy named John Galt's going to come in my chat and say, a broken windshield's dangerous. Let the government in. You're not John Galt. Change your username, you fucking fraud. And I'm not even mad. Just change your fucking username. You are not. I can vouch that most states do not give a shit about a cracked windshield unless they're fishing like she's a black woman. People go through hard times. I don't give a shit about a cracked windshield. Unnecessary paperwork. So this guy's a cop in the chat. Thanks for coming by, Biased. Thanks for coming by. A lot of cops come by. Thanks, man. You are not John Galt. You are not John Galt. Change your username. You fraud.
Well,
we are all John Galt. There you go. You've read the book.
She's in the back here.
You've read the book.
She's in the back here.
Can I just get her?
No, she's under arrest.
I'm sorry.
She's
I
under
said
arrest for
right back.
Resisting as well.
We were at 9:53. I'm sorry. I got distracted by this guy calling himself John Galt, who's for the state, intervening in our lives. Fucking fraud.
Too, cause that he better be glad I'm in handcuffs.
Yep.
Yep. Crap.
Yep.
Thanks, officer, for the super chats.
He told me, because I'm talking on the phone, and I'm telling them it doesn't make sense why I got to get a ticket if he read the paper black and white saying my license don't get suspended till March 31st.
No.
I just paid all of this stuff, insurance and everything. He getting mad because I'm talking on the phone. I'm aggravated. I'm frustrated. He telling me, oh, get out the car.
Yeah, she's aggravated because she got pulled over for no reason because he racially profiled her. He racially profiled her because he pulled her over for a cracked windshield. Would he pull over a white woman? I don't know about that. Not everything is racist, but when you pull someone over for a cracked windshield, yeah, I think it might be racial profiling. I don't know. Looks like it.
What am I getting out the car for? I didn't express myself. What you talking about? I'm doing everything by myself.
Yeah, she's got to shut up.
What do you mean? I'm frustrated. I just paid all this shit. Sir. That man grabbed me. Sir. And yes, I was telling him, don't grab me.
You don't think that you would just let it go?
More than likely not.
I'm the
Especially
real
with
John
the
Galt.
situation where the fact that she's resisting
You read
Oh,
and
the
she
book.
wants.
So listen, if she resists you, what happened? I'm saying, you asked to get out the car and she resists you, not various.
Here's Leah 6609. I've never been ticketed for a cracked windshield, but they'll tell me to get it fixed, but never been ticketed.
You're making it harder for yourself. Just stop.
Hey,
She's got to stop.
knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Are you allowed to, Efren?
She's under
Are you
arrest.
allowed to have a cracked
She's under
windshield?
arrest.
You done with this guy?
So, this car, yeah.
Are
she's
you
gonna
allowed
take that
to?
car.
Okay, let her go. Take her straight to the jail.
10-4.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right. Can you grab the car and you're good to, or
Yeah,
get someone to get it, okay?
Go get my son.
All right. Thank you.
You're on the wrong page, bro. Thanks for coming by the chat. Go to a page you're going to enjoy, dude. This isn't the page for you.
This is your fault. You should have kept your
This is the wrong page for you as well, bro. Thanks for coming by.
shit to you.
I appreciate you.
Express myself. I don't give a.
I did get the same mileage, yeah.
I think it could have been racial profiling.
I don't give a. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't give a.
Let me read your chat. Let me read his comment.
I don't give a.
You need me, mess?
Let me read this guy's comment. He's and let me agree with you. I've been pulled over for a seatbelt like 10 times, and my ex was pulled over for a seatbelt. We're both white, and they harass us all the time. Listen, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Maybe this guy, that's what I said, could be. Maybe he'll pull over anybody for a cracked windshield. But I Merry Christmas, welcome to the bail bond. I don't know what that means, brother. I'm trying to figure it out, but yeah, cops do harass all of us all the time. It's true. Yeah, it is true. I'm not saying it. I'm saying it could have been. It could have been. Is he bored? Is he pulling people over just to fuck with them? How about this? Should you not be pulled over if your windshield's cracked? Put a 1 in the chat if you should not be pulled over for a cracked windshield. Put a 1 in the chat if you should not. Put a 2 in the chat if you should be pulled over for a cracked windshield. Put a 1 in the chat if there should not be a law that you get pulled over for a cracked windshield. Put a 2 in the chat if there should be a law. There should be a law. You should be pulled over for a cracked windshield. I just want to see what you guys think. Revenue. There it is. I'm just saying. Put a 1 in the chat if there should not be a pullover or a law for a cracked windshield. Put a 2 in the chat if there should be. Let's see what the crowd thinks overall. So it's 80-20 for white, 80-20 for no, for you should not be pulled over for a cracked windshield. I don't know what's going on. Hunter, you're not blocked right now, brother. Thanks, man. I've donated and spent time to support you and Freeman and Harvey to get out of jail. You're not blocked, man. Hunter, I'll talk to Jennifer Hill about blocking you, okay? Sorry, bro. You're not welcome on my channel, but thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. If she would have shut the up, she would have been at home by now, in all fairness. Officer, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. And I hope that you're a good officer. I hope you're not a pig. But let's be honest. If she had had my trifold, if she'd had my Fifth Amendment plaque, got pulled over, and said, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, hands at touchdown position so the cop's not going to be afraid he gets shot, film the whole thing, and been just like this the whole time, and then said, oh, my license is suspended. Can I get paperwork for you? Here, I got this letter right here from the court that says that my license is not suspended. If she'd said, here, the paperwork right here, my license, and then the guy would have went back there, cut her a break like he was doing, even though he shouldn't have pulled her over, right? But if she had followed the delete Lawz method, if she had invested $25 and had a trifold and followed every step of it, just like Officer Baez's show said, she would be going home right now. Because he wasn't gonna not let her drive. He was gonna let her drive home. But when she started bitching, then he lost it. I was giving you a break, right? Yeah, Baez's show. I hope that you're not a bad cop, man. I hope you're not a pig. I hope you're a good cop. Thanks for the support on the channel. I'm white. I got a ticket for going 35 and a 45 in the right lane, but it's a small town. They don't have anything else to do. Yeah, Leon, listen, I'm telling you. I've only been stopped like 4 times in 50 years. Looks like you have a U.S. Marine symbol there. I'm not sure if you do or not. I wouldn't waste the time on the pullover. So Bias Show, who's a copper, is saying he wouldn't waste the time on the pullover. I agree, man. I totally agree. You're on the wrong channel, brother. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you, dude.
I don't get. Yes, because I'm hurt because of you. I'm hurt because of you. I don't give a.
5674. She's advising she needs EMS. Stop all that. What is wrong with you? You're acting a fool.
You got to calm down.
She's advising she'd like EMS.
Take me out.
It doesn't matter, dude. You're throwing a temper tantrum for something you did.
We have them meet us outside the jail.
Okay. Well,
If she had my trifold,
I don't know what to tell you. And you spit on me too, so that's another thing. That's disgusting.
if she'd had my trifold, she wouldn't be going to jail. If she'd had my trifold, she wouldn't be going to jail. Thank you. I'll work on it, Hunter Royd Pig. Hunter Royd Pig. What's going on? I don't know, Charmin. I have no idea what some of these people are saying. She lost it after paying all the money to stay compliant. Then he did this. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's a sad state. A cracked windshield is not a reason to pull someone over. And then he lost his shit when she was just complaining. Let her fucking complain. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you listen to me, let me just say this, okay? If you handle the stop, if you do, if the person watching this right now, if you handle the stop properly, and you immediately have your license registration put together, what's your advice when it escalates the situation and you bring out the phone? I don't care. My phone, listen to me. Step one, when you see a cop, you start filming a cop. You see that right there? Step one, when you see a cop, you start filming a cop. So the phone shouldn't be pulling out when the cop gets there. When I see a cop, I go, he's going to pull me over. I get my phone ready to go on my console. I'm ready to start filming. And when the cop comes up, my seatbelt's still on, and my phone is up, and my stuff is up in my visor. My license, my registration, everything up. Yeah, he called the tow truck before she signed the ticket, Sir Flex. Everything's up in my visor, so I don't got to reach around. No, it is arrestable. It's totally arrestable. Your phone is not an escalation. Well, John Galt, you finally said something right. But you're not John Galt, bro. John Galt, you got to change your name. Or you need to reread the book. You're not John Galt. You don't understand the book Atlas Shrugged. You don't understand the book. Everything goes up in your visor just like this. Then the cop comes up, you immediately give him your license, registration, and your proof of insurance, just like that. Then no matter what he says, you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent right there. And then if he says, oh, your license came back suspended, you say, oh, well, officer, I have paperwork right here. Calm, quiet, cool. And the cop says, well, you know, and he says, how'd your windshield break? And you told him, my kid was playing Little League, broke my windshield. Who is John Galt? You read the book. You read the book. I'm just saying. Well, John, you don't seem to be for liberty, man. I'm just confused by what you're saying now, man. I'm just confused. Let's see what she got charged with.
You're gross.
I don't care.
Hey. What's going on? She got some scrapped up knees and stuff.
Well, they didn't show him beat her up. They skipped that part.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, so, on that note then, so
hit the subscribe button.
The driving, but then what happened is
hit the subscribe button.
I was explaining to her, she signed the ticket, and then she closed.
Officer, hit the subscribe button. What's up, the Chad USA?
We're here to help you, okay?
Yeah.
So you was explaining the citation?
Yeah, so she signed it, then she put up a window. I said, stop.
Right.
Open the door. She goes to close the door. Looks like she's reaching over.
Can I read that real quick, you guys? He said, him naming himself John Galt is like cops having patches saying, don't tread on me. Bro, you are not John Galt. You don't even know who John Galt is. You don't even know who John Galt is, bro. If you knew who John Galt was, you wouldn't have said the things you said.
On May 21st, 2025,
Officers conducted a traffic stop due to the occupants of the vehicle not wearing seatbelts.
Oh, there it is again. We're going to pull you over at the tip of a gun for your safety. We're pulling you over at the tip of a gun for your safety. Seatbelt laws are bullshit. The seatbelt's between you and your insurance company. Nobody should be pulled over for not wearing a seatbelt. That is fucking bullshit. Put a 1 in the chat if you should not be pulled over for wearing a seatbelt. Put a 2 in the chat if you should be pulled over for not wearing a seatbelt. 1 in the chat if you should not be pulled over for wearing a seatbelt. 2 in the chat if you should be pulled over for wearing a seatbelt. I know. John Galt. You should read the book. It's said thousands of times.
Speaking to the driver, she becomes angry and takes off on police.
Awesome. We'll just go to another channel, bro.
Hello, do you have your license?
No, ma'am, my house is right up the road.
Do you have do you have your registration, proof of insurance?
No, ma'am, I don't have it. This is my mom's car. She just gave it to me. Move my stuff from my apartment to her house.
Alright,
Cool. Thanks for coming by the channel.
And date of birth. Alrighty, what's your first name?
Maya.
Can you spell that for me?
M-A-Y-A.
M-A-Y-A.
Thanks, Bias Show.
N-G.
Appreciate that, Officer Bias Show. Skeeby the Marine said, I've never worn a seatbelt. I don't think it should be a law at all. It's a crack. It's a way for the government to get in your car, just like the cell phone bullshit is.
And your date of birth?
No, I've never been a cop.
The reason we pulled you over is we didn't see a seatbelt whenever we passed by you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Who cares?
So that's the reason for this pull
Yeah.
over, but we're going to
Right.
go run your information and we'll be right back with you, alright? Okay.
So she shouldn't be pulled over at all whatsoever. They pulled her over on a bullshit fishing expedition to see if they could find a reason to arrest her. Remember what the cop's goal is. Pull you over, arrest you, impound your car, take you to the dungeon, and steal your money. That's the job of the state. That's what they want to do.
Have a license, yes or no?
No, ma'am, I don't have anything on me. I'm literally just moving down the road, moving my stuff.
All right, y'all can hop out of the vehicle.
I'm not moving.
What?
Run your information and we'll be right
Now because she doesn't want to deal with this cop's bullshit, now she has to get out of the car? What a load of shit.
back with you, alright?
Okay.
So do you have a license, yes or no?
No, ma'am, I don't have anything on me. I'm literally just moving down the road, moving my stuff.
All right, y'all can hop out of the vehicle.
I'm not moving.
Why does she have to get out of the car? For what reason does she have to get out of the car? Why? How come she has to get out of the car? Why? Revenue. And then officer said, most misdemeanors are made to fish for bigger things, says Officer Bias Show. And then Pocket Watchin' said, for bootlickers, Florida law says police can stop and ticket you only if a windshield crack blocks your view or the officer reasonably believes it's a safety hazard. Small cracks under 6 inches usually aren't enough. And it was on the passenger side of the windshield. That's exactly right. This is to harass them.
We'll be right back with you, alright?
Okay.
So do you have a license, yes or no?
No, ma'am, I don't have anything on me. I'm literally just moving down the road, moving my stuff.
So leave her alone.
I'm not moving. I'm not getting out the fucking.
Don't drive off. There's 3 things you can't do. You can't fight the cops because they'll kill you. You can't miss court because they'll put a warrant for your arrest and eventually put you in torture cuffs. And 3, you can't run. Those 3 things you can't do, especially with the AI tracking cameras now that we have to take down.
Bravo, County. The vehicle just fled from us on the 1050.
Officers decide
Spot
not to
on.
pursue for
Pocket
safety
watching.
reasons, but are able to locate the suspect minutes later at her mother's house.
No, because you don't need to pursue anybody anymore with all these fucking tracking cameras following us everywhere we go. You don't have to hot pursuit and track us too. It's bullshit. The flock cameras got to go. They have to be taken down, guys. That's bullshit. John Galt, man, you're disappointing, dude. Seatbelt violation is a required traffic violation in my state. The officer could be punished if they refuse to pull over such a violation. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not true at all. That's not true. You change your username, dude. You're not John Galt. You never read the book. You never read the book, dude.
What's going on?
Hello?
We need Maya to step outside, please.
I don't know where she.
So the cop starts beating on the glass like that? Did you hear how he knocked on the glass? Listen to this. Listen how he knocks.
What's going on?
Hello?
We need Maya to
Why are
step
you
outside,
beating on the
please.
glass like
I don't
that?
know where she.
She just ran from us on a traffic stop.
Okay, so it's not exigent. She's not
Oh,
dangerous.
my God. I don't know where she went to.
She's just inside. I just saw her
Did he just pull a gun out? Did he just unholster a gun right there?
on a traffic stop.
Oh my God.
Was that a taser or a gun he unholstered?
I don't know where she went to.
She's just inside. I just saw her walk inside.
That was Mia.
No, there's two of them.
Wait, hold on. Where's
What's up,
Maya?
Albert?
She's found right here.
Her mom.
Scott, thank
Sorry
you.
about it.
Scott, thanks for the comment. Scott said, their job sucks. Next time you need one, call a crackhead. I would rather call a crackhead than a cop. 100%. 100%. Crackhead, not going to be able to kill me. I'm tougher than he is. I have better guns than he does. Crackhead's not going to be able to do shit to me. And I wouldn't call a cop for help. You're not going to have help when you call a cop. You're going to have people that come in that want to control everybody and everything. And I don't want that. I don't want cops anywhere near me. I don't trust them at all whatsoever. Not even kind of sort of. Hit the subscribe button, everybody. Let's get to 1 million subscribers. Hit the subscribe button. Sorry, I thought that was John Galt again. Who is John Galt?
Really? Because they pulled me over for not wearing a seatbelt. Well, I had my seatbelt on, so they pulled me over for no fucking reason.
They did pull her over for no reason.
You see, I'm fucking moving my shit. All y'all bitches searching my fucking house. Don't be looking around my.
Listen, you guys, 3,000 people here. This is an anti-cop channel. Cops come in here. I talk to cops on the phone. I'm friends with cops. There's some good police officers. The slant of this channel is that policing in America has to be completely changed. I don't respect most cops. I don't like cops. So just know where you are. You're in an anti-cop channel. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Because I don't love bootlickers, so you probably won't stay on my chat very long. There's channels. It's 7:30 in the morning on the West Coast, 10:30 on the East. Go to a channel you're gonna like. I don't like the cop industry in America, so you're not gonna get what you want here. Okay? I'm just being honest.
Don't be looking around my eye like I got a search warrant for this. You don't.
Skeeby's never called police ever. I totally agree with you, Skeeby.
You can't look through none of my shit. That's my shell, my property. I pay a property tax on that.
Murder gloves. Murder gloves are going on.
The back of that truck right fucking now.
Murder gloves are going on.
Don't you kick me.
Don't you kick me. Oh. What's she gonna do? What's that little girl gonna do?
None of my shit. That's my shell, my property. I pay a property tax on that. Can't go through my shit. Get my shit out the back of that truck right fucking now.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Why does she have to be drug off with that level of violence? You're going to arrest her, put her in the cuffs, and let her sit there and scream for a minute. Who cares? Why? You have total dominion over her. Skeeby, thanks for the super chat. Why? Jose Hernandez with a $20 super chat. What's going on, Playboy? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, I appreciate the $20 super chat, Jose Hernandez. Watch what they do to this girl. She's just bitching, complaining, pissing. And this, well, I don't know what pig shack this is, but these guys completely and utterly escalate everything.
Property tax on that. Can't go through my shit. Get my shit out the back of that truck right.
Okay, why is he dragging her? Why does he have to drag her? Why does he have to drag her? He's got her. She's going to jail. She's going to jail. If the windshield was so important, then why did he allow her cousin to drive the car off? Obsidian Gold. Totally true. Thanks, Jose Hernandez. So now let's go slow here. She's got the chains on her wrist. Now look how hard he's grabbing her arm. Why do you got to grab her that hard, bro? You got another cop in front of her? Why do you got to grab her that hard? He throws her face first into the ground as she's in cuffs? Why? Why did she go face first into the ground? What danger did she pose to those cops? Why did he slam her face first into the ground?
Don't you kick.
You threw her head face first in the ground, bro. You, as far as I'm concerned, you started. You drew first blood, dude. You drug her off in torture cuffs. Now you can see she's face down, so her legs can't kick backwards. No, she knee dropped her. Totally knee dropped her weight on top of her.
Don't you kick me, ma'am.
They're trying to get my shit in the back of the truck. That's why.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Crossing her feet like she's a POW of war. If any of you guys have ever been trained, I've been trained, right? I got to read these super chats. I'm sorry, guys. It's never about safety. It's always about dominance and compliance, says Hum Skizzle. 100% correct, man. Obsidian, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I was arrested and jailed on a misdemeanor breach of peace charge, and I fully believed they arrested me to get me into the system. 100%, man. It's our system is a scam. We are the piggy banks. Because after sitting around for 30 plus minutes, he said, yeah, we're not finding any info on you in a computer. Probably because I'm not a fucking criminal. Yeah, but you don't have to come on my channel. The vintage right? You're blocked from my channel, bro. Please don't come back. Thanks for the comment.
You can't search my shit. That's on my property. You don't have a search warrant. Don't have a search warrant. You don't have a search warrant. And y'all pulled me over for no
racist stuff.
reason.
Sorry, bro.
Talking about I didn't have a seatbelt. Talking about I didn't have a seatbelt.
Don't you kick my deputy.
Had that on.
A little bit, okay? Just a hair. Yes, ma'am. 25 feet. Halo law.
No.
Oh, man. And that's what Byron Donald supported, was the Halo law in Florida. Vote Fishback in Florida, everybody. Vote Fishback. And I don't agree with a lot of his right-wing bullshit, but I agree with a lot of stuff he says that are the big stuff.
You don't know shit about no fucking law. You don't know a fucking thing about no fucking law. Swear you know shit about the fucking law.
If y'all want to get anything off the bed of the truck, go ahead and do it now. That's going to be towed.
You can't tow my fucking car.
You used it for fleeing to elude. We're towing it.
You didn't tow my car.
What a dick.
You didn't tow my fucking car and I didn't flee and elude.
Taking her
you pulled
car.
me over for no seatbelt. Right? You're a bald head.
Oh, I know. Kentucky State Police are the worst.
Nothing in your fucking life. They got 3 fucking officers out in this bitch talking about I was fleeing and eluding.
Wow. Wow, this is terrible. We need one governor. Just so you know, I'm going to run for governor, and I'm going to win. And when I win the governorship, I'll change the policies from the top down. Just like Dumpster's done, has ruined our country, ruined our global standing with every other country in the world. Ruined it. Our country's ruined. The whole world is ruined for decades because of Trump. And he's a PDF file. Protects pedophiles. Maybe that'll get the bootlickers to leave if I insult Trump.
Come get my glasses.
Do you want them to go to jail with you?
They just broke my fucking glasses.
Exactly right.
Do you want them to go to jail with you?
Halo law bullshit.
I've got them right.
Oh no! Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Weak ass, bro. Gotta do all this stuff and carry me when I could have walked.
Oh, you're gonna kick us.
I didn't even.
Oh, thanks for coming by, bro.
That's the crazy part.
Thanks for coming by, dude.
Talking about a kick.
All right, stand up. All right, get him.
Yeah, he protects PDF files. Look, listen, it's not a political conversation, but the plain simple fact is that we really hope that Trump would do something great. I knew that fucking Kamala was a total waste of space. Couldn't even talk on the camera properly, right? I knew that. I didn't vote for Kamala. I didn't vote for Trump either. But Trump has been the biggest disappointment, besides Obama. I can't decide who the bigger I think Trump's the bigger disappointment because he's ruined the world for decades by all the damage that's happened in the Strait of Hormuz. But Obama murdered over 1.5 million Muslims just by droning them to death. So we're just fucked. We need a new third party. That's why I'm a fear centrist. In all fairness, once you're pulled over, best thing to do is invoke your rights. Brother, hey, this is a cop right here, you guys. Bias shows a cop. The best thing you can do is invoke your rights. Dude, I'm totally with you, right? And say nothing. Bro. And it's easy for the officer and it's easier on you. Driving off and yelling doesn't help. Be smart and go home. Officer, I totally agree with you. I'm calling you officer because I don't know if you're a pig or not. I don't know if you abuse people. You seem sensible in the chat. But arresting people for victimless crimes like driving with a suspended license when there's no victim, Mary Jane, there's no victim, jaywalking, loitering, there's all public intoxication if you're not hurting anybody else or violating someone else's rights. Thank you, officer. I appreciate the support. Should a pullover occur if a toddler has no seatbelt? No. Listen, freedom is dangerous. Do you understand that? Now, I think kids should be in car seats. I have a bunch of nieces and nephews. I put them in car seats. But the idea that the government's going to mandate things to you is where you draw the line. Where I draw the line. I don't want the cops mandating anything to us. I don't want it. I'm curious what you would change about this situation as an arresting officer. I don't know if you're a cop or not, but for this one right here, you have her address. You know where her truck is. Impound the truck. Impound the truck. She needs the truck to drive. She drove off from a stop. Impound the truck. But she shouldn't have been stopped to begin with. So it's like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? She shouldn't have been stopped to begin with. But what the officer said here, and he gave a super chat, thank you, Officer Bias Show. In all fairness, once you're pulled over, the best thing to do is invoke your rights. And as much as I don't like the policing, as much as I don't like the way this system is, I tell you, even though I disagree with driver's licenses, I have one. I teach everybody, go get a driver's license. Have your registration and insurance on a card, and then use your plaque or use your mouth if you don't have my product and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, put your hands at touchdown position, give the cop all your documents, and then invoke your Fifth Amendment right there. That's what I teach. And I don't agree with the driver's license. I still teach people to have one. I have one. I don't know if you're a cop or not, but thanks for your time.
Having a seat in here. I can't.
No, police don't mostly do a good job. No. This is not a cop suck channel. No. This person put in the chat, police mostly do a good job. No, they don't. I've shown 20 videos tonight where cops are pulling over people for victimless bullshit and harassing them and then ruining their lives. No.
Okay.
No.
Let's go in.
No. She didn't need to go to jail. She's just an asshole. But
it was
she didn't
used
need to be
in
put
a
in a dungeon.
crime. She drove off from a lawful traffic stop. It was used in a crime. We are towing it.
Oh, yeah. Anything they can do.
That's what I'm saying. They talking about throwing the truck into motion.
It's a bummer about Trump. It really is. It really is.
Back of the truck.
Go ahead. I already told you to.
And then let me ask you guys a question. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that Trump knew about Charlie. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Trump had no idea that they were going to off Charlie. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that Trump knew they were going to off Charlie. And I can't say anything else. I can just have you vote. I can't go into detail. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I can't say anything else. If I do, my channel will get suspended and I'll get deleted by the people who don't control everything. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Trump knew that they were going to off Charlie. It's a 1 for me. I think he was complicit. I think he knew about it. Remember, we're merging our intelligence agencies. I'm pretty sure Trump knew about what was going to happen with Charlie. And that was one of the most heartbreaking days in American history because while I didn't like Charlie, I went to Turning Point USA. I attended Turning Point USA. I didn't agree with Charlie on a lot of things, but beat him in the marketplace of ideas. Beat him with your mouth. Beat him in the debate. Don't go killing our people who you don't agree with. I don't agree with the officer in the chat. He doesn't agree with me. I don't want anybody killed. and I think Trump was in on it. He was not shocked at all. He wasn't sad at all. I agree with you there, Jacob. I can't see these things out loud, but I agree with Jacob. And do you guys think it's treasonous to be merging? I think that's treason. You could put a 1 in the chat if you think it's treason. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think it is. I got to sell a trifold before I can give one. Let me see if I sold any. I did. I sold one. I can give one away. I can give a trifold away. Go to deletelawz.com/free trifold. Is Silvesti, are you in the chat? Silvesti, are you in the chat? Silvesti, are you in the chat? I'm not sure if you are. Free trifold, brother. In Virginia. Sylvester in Virginia. Sylvester in Virginia. I'm giving you a free trifold, dude. I'm mailing this to you. I'm putting this in the mail for you. I'm sending this to your house. Sylvester in the chat. Okay. You can't use a ratchet and a bonnet. No, I don't. This is an anti-cop channel, bro. So please. Yeah, I know what you said, Jacob. I agreed with you. Yeah, I think it was just horrible. And I didn't like Charlie, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't, bro. You don't actually think I give a fuck if you like me or not. Do you really think so? Do you really think I care if you don't like me? You think I care that you don't like me? Why do you think I have guns? Because people don't like me. Oh, now wait. Are you saying that, Lori Lyons? Are you being facetious? What is PDF file? What is 5 different people on the record saying that someone PDF'd them? What is that, Lori? I'm not sure if you're being a smartass. How low is my T? Low enough that I could wallop you, bro. I'm in such good shape, you have no idea. I'm in such good shape, bro. Low T? No, bro. No. Dude, I could fucking crush your ass, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea how trained I really am. Hopefully. Okay. I love it. Hey, all you Trumpers, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my channel. This is perfect. I just insulted your fucking Pied Piper of pedophilia. Get the fuck out of my channel. Just leave. I don't want you here. I don't care if you're here. You don't make a difference to me, bro. Got my free trifold a couple days ago, said Mitch Snyder. Sylvester, I gave you a free trifold. Sylvester, I gave you a free trifold. Shit, I've been streaming for 8 hours, guys. We want to watch her get arrested? I got to get out of here pretty soon.
Or getting your stuff off, because as soon as the tow truck gets here, it's done.
You got a free trifold too?
It's okay, it's all
Another guy got a free trifold. Skeevy, good to see you, buddy. Hit the subscribe button. Hey, Skeevy, I don't know if we're going to agree on everything, but I do like you, dude. And I'm from a long military family. Every one of my forefathers has served in every war since the Revolutionary War, and America's in tons of wars. So, Skeevy, thank you for your service. I appreciate it. I didn't like Charlie because of his homophobia, because of his racism, open racism. He was a real racist, big time. And I didn't like him as far as his ideas. But I went to Turning Point USA. I attended it because I'm a fierce centrist, and I saw a new party starting, and I'm looking for something new. I've been a fierce centrist since Obama was a traitor to our country, so I've been looking for a new party, a new way. And so I went to Turning Point USA in 2021, and I attended it. I was there for 4 days. I met Charlie, and I didn't agree with his ideas, but I was willing to debate him and have a talk about it. But the cops sucking. That was the big thing for Turning Point USA. The big thing I didn't serve because my family didn't want me to. I was this close to joining Navy SEALs, this close to signing up to be a SEAL. And my family said, don't do it. It's an oil war. Everybody saw in the 90s it was an oil war. So, yeah, I'm just being honest with you guys, man. My personality, I just put it out there. And if you like me, cool. If you don't, that's cool. We don't got to be friends. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to attack you. Yeah, Charlie was a racist, big time racist, big time. Just because you're a black pilot doesn't mean that you made it from DEI. Whereas Clarence Thomas is on the Supreme Court, who did make it on the Supreme Court through DEI, and then Clarence Thomas helped abolish DEI. So I'm just saying, look, you guys, we don't have to agree, but that's cool. You're welcome to hang out. We can have a talk about it. Yeah, I'm in a gang. It's called Team DLZ.
Traffic stop. I don't know what to tell you.
it's not even her vehicle.
But still, she used it.
Hey, listen, officer biased. I don't want to be shot on a traffic stop and you want to go home. Be nice and take directives, even though you don't want to hear it and drive off. Everybody wins. Judge may throw it out. Problem solved. Officer biased. So you've been brainwashed. Officer biased. How many people have shot at you? Officer biased. How many people shot at you? 0. How many gunshots? How many gunfights you been in? 0. Officer biased. Thank you for the super chat. You've been brainwashed. You've been brainwashed to believe that everybody wants to pull out a firearm and shoot at cops. That is not true. That is not true. Officer biased. Officer, I'm trying to say your name properly. Officer biased show. Nobody wants to shoot you. I don't want to shoot you. I don't like cops. I don't want to shoot any. I don't want to shoot any cops. So, no, of course not. Don't be stupid, Keith. All female cops are DEI hires. So, you know, I mean, we can talk about it. I'm just saying, I'll keep the discourse respectful, except for to some dirty pigs. And there's some filthy pigs. Officer Bias will tell you there are some pigs in his department. Officer Bias, are there any pigs in your department? So one time? Okay. Yeah. But it's not true. How many people have been in a back seat and pulled out a firearm and started shooting at you? Come on, Officer Bias, tell the truth. How many people have been sitting in the back seat of a car and shot at you? Thanks for coming by the chat, but you're blocked from my channel. Thanks, buddy. No, I got to go too. So this chick's going to get arrested. Let's get the fuck out of here. I've been here for too many hours. I've been here for too long. I hate to shut it down when there's sort of 5 minutes in that video, but I'm cooked. My goose is cooked. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I absolutely have to eat something. I have a dentist appointment in an hour. So I didn't say I hated on Charlie. That's not what I said. I said Charlie used racial slogans and racial overtones to label black men as DEI hires. And I stand by that with all 10 toes down. I don't know if you went to Turning Point USA, but I did. And the way they talked about gay and trans people, also, I'm not in any way homophobic or transphobic. I know for a fact 99% of the time that nobody's intention is to shoot at me. But shit does happen. There's good officers everywhere you go. There's a lot of snakes, though. Listen, and I'm the first one, Officer Bias. There are some good police officers out there. I've met them. I know them. I'm friends with some cops. My rhetoric can't change until the system changes. So, but you know for a fact, officer, no one wants to shoot at you. Very, very, very few people want to shoot at you. That's just not true. So anyway, I want to finish this about Charlie because I don't want to leave anybody hanging and leave any ideas hanging. Okay. The way Charlie talked about DEI hires and black guys, he said the air traffic controllers who were black were DEI hires. Come on, man. Come on. He really associated DEI with black men. And I vehemently disagree with it. Considering that Clarence Thomas got to the Supreme Court through DEI hiring, through his Yale. He got into Yale through affirmative action. So anyway, I didn't hate Charlie. I was sad that the day he got shot, I made a video about it saying it was a tragedy. But I just... No, he talked racist for sure. Oh yeah. I'm just telling the truth, man. You don't have to agree with me. Right, but neither is your sin either. Anyway, I could sit here and talk with you guys all day. Officer Bias, it was a real pleasure having a conversation with you. I hope you come back. It was a real pleasure. I enjoyed talking to you. I'm a hate monger. Thank you for showing me who you are. I appreciate that. Oh, someone beat me to it. I got to get the fuck out of here. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'll see you guys on the next one. Moderators, God bless you guys.